walk what I'm calling Dallas Cowboys corridor. As you can tell, we are at a Cowboys home game. Yes, I understand that we are in Los Angeles, Inglewood, technically SoFi Stadium, but this is basically AT&T West. So follow me this way. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of fans. We are infiltrating enemy territory. The Cowboy fans are doing it right. We got the signage, we got the great food, we got the inflatables. Thoughts on today's game?
We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Woo! You see this right here? How do you feel about today's game?
We better win, that's all I know.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott after last week's performance?
Dak Prescott has been very consistent with the division. He has took us back-to-back 12-5 seasons. You know what I mean? He has winning records above. You can say what you want about the past 7 years, but on our division, he has been owning it for years.
Are you a Dak rider or are you a Dak hater?
Before he broke his finger, I was a rider. Now, nah. They need to let him go now.
You know Dak Prescott's watching this right now, right? Actually follows the CanFan podcast.
Look.
Go!
Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation, son! Let's go! Cowboys Nation represents! Cowboys Nation represents! Let's go! Get out here!
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son. All day, every day.
Crack him if you got him, Seattle.
Here we are at Lumen Field. And is that a Harry Potter reference? Maybe. I don't know. I've casted a lot of Lumen spells.
Lumen videos.
We want to see Deuce represent. We want to see him repeat. I want some repeats. And I don't need 3 beats if they repeat.
I don't need 3 beats.
I don't need
if
3
they
beats.
repeat.
If they repeat. Let's go.
You don't think we're gonna make the postseason?
Maybe wild card.
So this is
Maybe wild card.
This is where I'm like, I'm good for a good ribbing, but like to say we're not gonna make the postseason, now I can't even argue with you. Because you've
Sucks.
oh god.
You know it too. You know it.
Who's your quarterback?
This is our year.
Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Let's go!
Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation showing up!
Most pristine athletes in modern history playing in the NFL. Even the offensive linemen are incredibly athletic. I mean, these guys are over 300 pounds, and you know they can
Not only the size, but the speed of the linemen. Are you kidding
fly
me?
on the field.
You're telling me a guy that's 330 pounds meant to block a guy that's 290 pounds is faster than me? A sporty 240?
High 240. High 240. High 240.
I could beat any one of those guys right now, and I've drank a 6-pack.
What? You're wearing Crocs!
My 40 time is better than any of them.
Erroneous! Erroneous!
Erroneous.
Erroneous on all accounts!
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
How'd I do?
13-5.
Final quarter. Here we go, baby.
CD for the CD, baby.
And I'm going for 2.
Woo!
I don't know why my safety was just playing off so far.
Tackle him.
Yeah, well, I might be a boomer, but you sound like a pipsqueak. You don't even know how old I am.
No!
You little shit.
You didn't win the game, I lost it.
Make sure you know where he is, because he understands how to
Call
get
that a
open
throw?
in key situations.
I might be old, but at least I don't still piss my pants.
Protect you and your loved ones with Crackem VPN.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Little Sunday service, Saturday edition.
Yeah, you know, weekend vibes. Kind of getting back to reality after that.
Oh, yeah. It is
Christmas
totally.
holiday, baby.
It is totally.
Hey, well, you know, welcome to CanFan Gaming.
Yeah, and we got right now, we're playing the semifinals. So we've played every single college football playoff game.
Playoffs!
And the win-losses never really mattered other than who you get to pick in the next round.
Yeah, we were kind of just working on a format, figuring it out. First time we done it, and we just rolled with, if you win, you get to pick the team of whoever makes it to the next round first.
Yep.
And that's what we've been rolling on. But
yeah, you essentially get the first pick.
You get the first pick. A few things we figured out is, you know, the snake draft actually benefits the... If you got him.
He's in there. He's ready.
He's in there. He's ready. He's ready to roar.
Yeah, we definitely, I think by doing it the one time, even if we decide to do the NFL playoffs, Madden style, at least we know that if you're the lowest seed, you shouldn't get a snake draft. You should get
lowest seed.
1 to 5, picks 1 to 5, then it starts right back over to 1 to 5.
Like a regular
it makes the
draft.
most sense. Because first place should get the benefit of having two.
Yes.
First place shouldn't get the penalty of
which is
the last pick team.
Exactly. And it kind of, I don't mind it in the first round. But you know what? That's a next year conversation. Right now, we are going in with Adam Bessie, a.k.a. Bandwagon Boy #1 versus Young Riker, a.k.a. Young Riker Bessie.
Who's rocking a Michigan shirt, but we have him. He's playing as the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And, AJ, you've been the Nittany Lions the whole time.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just going to go tell him we're doing
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Even things that don't make it play.
So we got Notre Dame versus the Nittany Lions. Adam's going to be playing as the Nittany Lions. Riker's going to be playing as Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Riker actually really wanted to play against his dad. He felt like it was going to be his best way to make it to the national championship because the winner of this game will then play either you or me in the national championship game.
Exactly.
Check out the trophy they have. It was a bowl of oranges. That's hilarious.
Well, I'm excited. I am getting jacked up for this. Did you look at how our games went and how the actual games played out?
Pretty close. Like the last round, all the games that were close. The closest game obviously was ASU versus the Texas Longhorns.
Yep.
Which mine and Riker's game went to overtime. It went to overtime in real life, which is pretty funny. And then the couple blowouts that there were, those also happened.
Yeah, okay.
So it was kind of, similar. Different teams won, though.
Yeah.
Crack me if you got them.
Same result, but just different team winning.
So we have to start off, I got to figure out
Penn
who's
State
who.
is Adam.
Penn State's on offense with Drew Allar and the Nittany Lions going against Notre Dame rocking the green jerseys.
I like it.
Oh, and he's got...
With the ground. Oh, wow.
I just don't know what it is when Adam plays running back. It seems like the running back's not actually running.
You know, it's I wait to do that sprint till I get between the tackles.
But a hole like that?
Yeah,
it looked like Nicholas Singleton could have had a touchdown on that run.
Singleton's got a good amount of speed on him, but there you go.
Okay, picks up the first down.
And this is how you run these Nittany Lions, and I know.
You have to run. You have to use them to run. Nicholas Singleton's going to be an NFL player next year. He's going to be a running back selected in the 2025 draft in April. So you got to utilize your best players.
Well, this is the best thing about getting more into college football as Adam runs up to the left for a
Lots
big
of
gain.
space.
Oh, wow. That's in. Got the right idea. Right idea. That was a good tackle. But you start to see, wow, there's so many more running backs out there. Now, we have a name this year, and his name is Giante.
Yes.
Okay? So he is kind of the person who everyone has their eyes set on for the Dallas Cowboys. My perspective is I don't know that he's going to get back to where the Cowboys are, to be quite honest. I don't think he escapes the top 10. Just too much high ceiling on his name. Just a nice little dish out to the left there.
Well, we have these. Oh my God, he's going.
But
he's got some speed.
He's got some speed. Sorry.
In the red zone.
I'm talking about bullshit. What I just want to finish the thought is there's other guys like Etienne, like
there's lots.
Singleton,
Scatabo,
a little Scatabooya.
So we got a 1st and goal.
Adam's making some plays here, just rushing the ball, doing a kind of a. What I like about the running the ball is you can't throw an interception.
The thing though, Ad's his biggest,
but it gets tough here.
His hardest problem has been scoring in the red zone. He's kind of like the Dallas Cowboys of this season where he gets into the red zone and starts having some issues. But he's bringing Drew Eller, who breaks it
in
and scores a touchdown. The Lions go up 6-0. Drew Eller's flexing on everybody in the crowds. And we got ourselves an early lead by these Nittany Lions, and the Penn State faithfuls going crazy in the crowd.
Well, Adam's using the quarterback. He's got a great arm on him. But if he needs to, he can scramble out there. And that's what I like about these young college quarterbacks.
Left-footed kicker. There's that creepy Nittany Lion on top of a table.
It's kind of like, if you made a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh, which I think they did.
So, hey, we got a first touchdown. First drive of the game.
One drive, one touchdown.
Now we're going to see the Fighting Irish have a chance to respond.
But I do like Riker coming and picking those gold helmets.
Jerseys look good.
But you know what? This is it. Sure, they went down and scored. Your defense shouldn't feel deflated at all. Now it's their team to go and do the same thing.
The thing is, if you sustain guys in these video games to long drives, the chances that they fuck up is going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
If what you need to do is get down. You need to, on that first down, you can't have the guy rush for big yardage. So we got Riley Leonard with a spin move for a 3-yard pickup.
2nd and 7.
It's like I'm watching my guys out there right now.
It is.
I played with them every single round.
You know them well.
But Riker had second pick. He went with the Fighting Irish. So here we are.
Let's see if Riker can deliver a better performance.
Well, and that's the thing. I lost with them against. Who did I lose? You were Georgia. You were the Bulldogs. And I lost. So it's also kind of a refreshing start. I never knew if I was going to even pick.
Well, this is kind of why I moved off the Nittany Lions, as I do love them. But I just saw some other teams that I figured would help me better as a player. And that's a nice pass. Wow, he is gone. Oh,
ran out of bounds.
And, he might have had a chance to break for a touchdown there if he stayed in bounds. Either way, it's a nice big gain. And that's the type of pass that you want to
Ad brought the heat. Then he dove a little too early with number 5.
Yeah.
And then 2 was off to the races. Ad switched to 3, who would have had a chance at the tackle. Again, just looking at Adam's plays here, I think he's expecting Riker. He's expecting with a Riker run here. Adam's bringing the heat. If Riker's throwing, he could be in some trouble.
That's good. You just got to let you got to trust your AI at some points and not,
Young Riker in there is having an absolute meltdown.
He is.
It's only the first quarter, and he's acting like he's down 40 to 0. He needs to settle down, and he just needs to get a first down, keep the ball rolling.
Oh! Look, he ran 25 yards, it seemed, for 2. He was running all over east to west, but just not enough north.
Almost had a chance to break it. So we got a 3rd and 5. And at this point of the field, if Riker doesn't pick up this 3rd and 5, I more than expect him to go for it on 4th down.
Oh, he's just switched the. This is going to be a jet sweep here.
To 1. I imagine 1's getting the ball here. And he takes it to the outside. He has some room, has a chance, spins it, does not pick up the first down.
4th and inches, and we are going
We have 4th and inches here. Biggest play of the first.
I mean, they are literally 1 C hair away from this first down.
Adam picking his own defense, which is good. Picking goal line. That's what you got to do. This is big here. Riley Leonard takes the snap, pitches it outside.
Oh!
It does it. Jeremiah Love cuts in just enough to pick up the first down.
Well, if he would have stayed a little bit more outside, he would have broke for a touchdown there. But it doesn't matter. First down's as good as...
You get that first down, get the new set of downs, and work it out from there. So Ad was in a run defense type defense, and Riker's out there and passing offense. So there's going to be some nice matchups with your tight end and number 4. And the clock ran out. So
Clock ran out, end of the first.
Adam got lucky there.
We did add 1 extra minute to these games as well, since we're only playing 2. We figured why not give the boys a little bit more of a chance to cook. And Penn State has the upper hand right now in terms of volume, but we'll see. I mean, if Notre Dame goes down here, puts 7 on the board, we got ourselves what I like to call an old school game of pigskin.
That is. And we did a little bit different this time. We went 7-minute quarters. Every other round we went 6-minute. And then I think in the national championship, we're going to go 8-minute quarters, just to give guys some time to cook. Riley Leonard completely whiffs his throw.
And not only cook, but if you're getting your ass kicked, you got to suffer a little bit longer. That's what I like about it.
Riker already starting to get very emotional in the gaming room, and there's still so much time. He's in the Penn State.
Oh no!
Bad. Should have never switched on to that guy.
And there you go. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. And
he just gets Adam gets in his own way just with switching on and diving.
And he knows.
So we got ourselves a tie game.
I missed it 3 times.
Just trying to fix this stupid mic.
And we got a kick here. Big boot. Decides not to take it out of the end zone. Probably a smart decision. We got a 7-7 ball game. Last drive by the Nittany Lions, they marched up the field, no problem. And now they're going to see, can they stick to their game plan, or are they going to try to do something crazy here? So you got Wallace in motion. Drew Aller, handoff to Nicholas Singleton, who's just not deciding to cut up ever, and then ends up losing 1 yard.
You know,
you got to hit. If you're not going to make it to that outside, you got to cut up field and just get what you can get.
Get what you can get. Try to just fucking jump forward for a yard or 2.
Just anything. You can't get a tackle for loss on first down.
Nice pass. I have to say that was really nice. And that's that tight end. He's really special.
44, one of the top tight ends in the college game.
Hey, I wouldn't mind Cowboys going after him in a second-round pick. I don't know if he's...
I don't know if he is. I'd have to check. So we got a handoff to Singleton. He's got to be hitting up. He's got to be running upfield sooner. He's just trying to get to the outside way too late. He could have picked up 3 or 4 yards there. But we saw Adam lose a yard on the last set of downs and then pick up a first on 2nd and 11. Can he replicate that here? Has wide open. Nicholas Singleton has a nice little juke. Couple break tackles, bringing it to 3rd and short.
What a little shimmy shake. And Adam finds himself 3rd and 3 on the Notre Dame 42nd yard line.
And he's going to go for it on 4th down if he doesn't get this. This isn't punt territory.
In that case, what are you doing? Are you running it?
I run it here, and then I go for it on 4th down if I don't pick up the first down.
I'm not punting it. I'm not kicking it.
No. So I would have ran it here. If you're going to go for it, Ad did do that. Some reason decided to spin move. 24, Jack Kaiser just picked up a nice play.
Yep, 4th and 2. So you picked up 1 yard. Makes it a little bit easier. What are you doing on this one? I'm
throwing. I'm going to roll out with Drew Aller and just see if I can pick it up with my feet. And if I can, I'm going to do some sort of crossing route.
Yep.
So Riker didn't bring the heat. He has a wide open. Picks up the first down on 4th and 2. Huge chain movage.
And we're seeing a lot better football play out of Adam Bessie, a.k.a. BW12. BW1.
BW1. He's looking poised. Did he gaslight us into thinking he wasn't good?
Smart move.
Because now he's got 13 back there. Can't remember what his name is, but he's also a good running option.
Yep. Oh, nice run. Nice run, too. Just kind of got cluttered. But still went out there, picked up 5 yards.
5 yards on first down. You're never going to complain about 5 yards on first down. And Adam's going to be kicking the ball away here, so he needs points here. He can't leave the field without points on this drive.
Ideally, you'd like to get this one and then another quick one, looking for an open receiver. He fumbles instead, and the lineman picks it up.
Not too sure why he decided to go play action. That's the first time he went play action. I do not recommend the type of player Ad is. I do not recommend play action ever.
It's not a bad idea to throw the to assume that they're going to bite on that, or at least have a defense set up for the run.
He's challenging the play. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it's definitely a fumble.
I mean, it's
I don't know how more of a fumble that could be.
like he fucking.
But you know what? You get your guys, you get your defense a little bit of a break, or sorry, your offense a bit of a break.
Yeah.
Let them recoup. 72.
It's a timeout.
72 dove on that ball. Yeah, and the play clock was running, so it's not a bad idea. He's got an all-go option here. Here, I don't mind just a prayer to the end zone. If he picks it off, it's like a punt.
Yep.
I don't mind just trying to force the end zone here.
I'd like to eat off a little bit more of the clock, try to get down to the 2 minutes.
Okay.
If he stays in bounds here, that's not bad. Now I'd let
this is a long field goal, and
No.
Ad's going for it here.
I'd let it run to 2.
Yeah.
And then I would
Don't kick it, Ad.
and then I'd pass it.
Do not
Then I'd
kick
do the
it,
deep
Ad.
pass. He's gonna kick it.
Do not kick it, Ad. Wait till the clock is out.
Who called the timeout?
Riker did.
Okay.
So
I mean,
is he gonna try the 52-yarder?
No.
I think he is.
He is.
This is gonna be.
Fake.
Ad was gonna kick it. This is a far kick. He needs to. No, and that is not gonna be.
I mean, he got the distance, perhaps it looked like, but
Again, anything over 40, I think I'm gonna throw. Just
Between that 40
the
and-
kickers just aren't good enough in the game, and it's just too hard.
yeah, between say 40 and 50, maybe 35 and 45, that zone.
I'm gonna like if it's a 40-yard field goal or more.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm going for
35,
it.
I think, is
he's
my
in
max.
he's in the same situation now as if he went to throw it.
I'm not comfortable kicking a play after right now at this point.
So I would have liked to see Adam go for it on that 4th and 12, but he trusts his defense.
Yep.
He's expecting Riker to make a mistake here. Riley
Riker-
Leonard trying to get outside.
Wisely tosses it away. 1:28 left, but
Stops
that did
the clock.
stop the clock. And that's good news for the Penn State Lions.
Depending what happens here, I'm going to call a timeout. Ad brought the heat. Riker threw it to Jeremiah Love, who just didn't even seem like.
No, he was just running a fucking dash route to the right.
Yeah.
Right in the thigh. Calling some audibles on the line here. Riker Bessie.
3rd and 10, little pitch out. Oh my goodness.
no.
Adam switched on to him, but he didn't dive. Ended up diving at one point, but we got a 4th and 12. I'm punting it here, but Riker's tilted right now.
So
in poker, you call this tilted. He's 4th and 12 in his own territory.
he's going for it.
He's going for it. Adam should have called a timeout a little sooner, but I would be punting if I was Riker. It's 7-7. I think that timeout may have benefited him, and he made a right decision. He gets the ball at half.
He gets the ball at half. This is the right decision.
This is the right decision.
And a decent punt, it looks like, too. Wow, really nice punt.
Gonna get a return from 7.
But Adam needs to, and he's in a tough predicament. He's got 2 timeouts. Penn State has 1 timeout, 57 seconds on the clock, and they got to move about 70 yards.
He doesn't flourish here where he has to pass. So this first down, this is going to be a big play to see if Ad can get the ball moving.
First down's big. He's looking. He was nice in the pocket, though. He stayed in the pocket, which is nice. Just the wrong option. If you're going to be throwing to a guy who's one-on-one, throw it up to a receiver who's breaking out deep.
Not across the middle like that.
Yeah.
At least get it out of your territory. He's got RB wide open.
Y was wide open, too.
If I'm Adam, I'm just running here. I'm not throwing again. He's going to throw an interception. If he throws it here, he's going to throw an interception.
No.
Looks like he's deciding to just play defense.
see.
He got 7-7.
If he audibles, it's going to go to a deep path. There it is. Told you. No, that's
playing a little
defense. That's
sneaky.
defense.
So he's just going to he should have just ran it on maybe second down just to see what happened.
Yeah, he is.
He's audibly out. He's got some favorable matches here, but he's just deciding to run it. And he's got some.
Not bad. Now, do you pause it or let the time go down and just try to get a play off?
Yeah, I'm punting, and I'm just hoping Riker doesn't see that he should be calling timeout. Ad's going for it for some reason, and this is This is a terrible move by Ad. He should just let it.
Well, what
run
about
out.
Riker here sitting on two?
Riker should be
two
calling a
timeouts.
timeout.
He's not. I mean, if Adam's smart, he's going to let this run down a little bit more.
Very, very dumb by Ad, but he caught it. No, he didn't.
Nope.
I'm not too sure why he didn't let it.
So 11 seconds. Now, this is perfect recipe right here for Riker to score and then score again.
I know. This
Adams
should have just punted it.
Then Ad
I don't know what he does. I don't know what he does.
Then he starts to unravel.
I don't know what he's thinking.
But look, it's been an actual good first half
Well, that
between both these teams.
terrible 4th and 2 decision.
Yeah, some questions. Oh, wow.
Ball up in the heavens.
That's what you need to get in there and get that fucking user pick. Bring
Take
it
it
down
back.
for 6, man. That was
Oh.
prime pick 6.
Yeah, that ball was up.
I mean, you could count.
We got 2nd and 10. Ad should definitely not be bringing any pressure. He should be sitting back playing. Yeah, there it is. Get outside.
Go. We
3
got
seconds.
3 seconds
Air
left.
it out.
Try not to do the old classic Hail Mary. Something like this, shot
Yeah,
safe
I
block.
like that.
I like that. Just a little movement up top
He's
helps.
not good. He's not going. This is going to be the play of the half. He's
And
not
this
going
looks
to be
like-
able to do anything else than just one big play.
This looks like a good defense to be against. B. No.
Scary.
Got a lob pass.
Yeah, he's got just a little tap. Well, we got 7-7 here.
7-7. I mean,
Hard Rock Stadium. They're down in Miami.
What's this team spot line? Yards allowed. Okay, so really,
Mostly on the first drive, I believe.
yeah, the game started strong, and then I don't know. We started to see a little bit of that. I don't want to call it.
Adam doesn't have. I don't know what it is. He can't just stick to something longer than a quarter.
No, it's the moments show up, and then you start to play chess against yourself. I think,
and you
right?
you do.
I like to say, I know I'm aware of that, and I'm not saying no one else is, but because I get aware of that, I'm like, okay, you're starting to think about changing things up. Go back to the
working.
to the well.
Yeah, what was
Go back
working.
to the well. And we got our sponsor here in Murph Dog,
Murph Dog Chow.
just being a little
best-
sweet boy.
Crack me if you got him.
You got him.
We got the second half kicking off. Penn State kicking off to the Fighting Irish.
You know what?
7-7. We got ourselves an absolute barn burner right now. Not a lot of points, but some good defense.
And a big hit there to send him back. Riker's going to be taking the ball off his 16-yard line. So
Yeah, he
good-
lost 9 yards there.
Yeah, and you know what I like about this game? Both Penn State, Notre Dame, two teams I enjoy. I like these teams. Penn State I like because of their fucking shitty mascot, and Notre Dame I like because of the Fighting Irish name.
Well, and Penn State was the first team you picked when the first weekend
Yeah.
we played.
First weekend,
And you went,
the first time
and you
that we
went,
played.
and you went away from them to make it to the Natty Champs.
I did, and I will.
I respect it.
I'm a coach, and I'm here
Yeah,
for,
you're
for me
looking.
and my family.
You're looking at matchups. You got to look for matchups. So we got a little dump out. He's got blocking,
Big run.
and we might have a
That could
touchdown.
go to the house. No, we got him.
Number 1 tracks him down.
Big run by, come on, tell us, game. The running back for
Jeremiah Love.
Jeremiah Love. The
go-
Love Machine.
Who he's not going into the NFL this year. He's got another year with Notre Dame, but he's going to be an NFL player 100%.
You know what? And I would like my college players to just maybe not do their full. I'd like them to at least do 3 years in college of playing.
Depends the position. I think running back. If I'm a running back, I want to get I want to get into the league at 20, 21.
Truth, but I still want
Just at running back's probably the only position, maybe even wide receiver, that I would say that.
Yep. Oh, no.
Quarterback though, I would more than fine having a few years as the quarterback, like a Riley Leonard who's a senior.
23, 24. coming
Yeah,
out, or
I'm
22, 23.
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm
coming
fine
out
with
of
that.
college.
But running back, just to get the most out of them, I want a 21-year-old running back.
True. But I do want to see that they've had a complete season,
Oh, they have to be able to block. They have to be able to pass catch.
and I'd love them to have a
And run.
season before where they were behind a stud, but still got in there and performed. You know,
Totally.
So they got kind of two years under their belt.
Like Ginty had 3 years in college.
Yeah. And the first down here.
Ginty had his first year in college, not much. Second year, pretty good. Third
Yeah.
year, fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's what you like to see. So we have the Irish started off on the 16, but they're marching.
They are marching and still cutting into The tape now it looks like I don't know what happened here, but it seems like perhaps the Nittany Lions have changed up the formations they're picking because he's now starting to, or he's just running the ball.
Well, it's 2nd and 2 and he's in nickel coverage, which is not a good idea. So you have one smaller guy out there. Your nickel corner, you're not in a running defense. So they're going to pick that up every time. 2nd and 2, you can't be in nickel.
3rd and 2.
Third and two, maybe. 3rd and 2, maybe. But like 2nd and 2, 100%, you should never be in nickel.
2nd and 7?
And teams 2nd and 7, you could play nickel. If they're going to still possibly run on you and pick up 5 yards, but you might not pick up the full first down. Yeah. So 2nd and 6 here, I mean, it all depends. It all depends the formation they come out. You have to match their formation. So Ad's doing coach suggestions, so they're matching it up with a running defense where when Ad picked his own defense, he picked a nickel coverage.
Right.
And he's got some nice coverage. Wise open, and he's got a touchdown. This takes him out, though. So we got a touchdown. We have these Fighting Irish take the lead. Let's listen into these competitors. They're going for 2. Fighting Irish are going for 2.
No, they're just locked in. They're locked into the game. Fighting Irish going for 2. Looks like just a run up the gut.
Oh, no. And that's what you get for being cocky.
Well, I don't know about that play. Look, if he got it, I would have loved it, but he didn't.
It's too risky in a game where there's only been 20 points, and now he's doing an onside kick.
Oh wow!
This is very questionable coaching.
This is a recipe for victory. Adam, go forward. Yeah, there you go.
He has a chance. All this cockiness coming back to bite the youngster.
But now you still got 37 yards to go. Adam can just run this ball.
Just run the ball.
In there, eat up time, score an extra point, and he goes up by 1.
I don't mind the 2-point conversion, but the onside kick one is a little questionable. You've been playing good defense. Make the Nittany Lions have to march upfield. And now he's picked up a whole bunch of yards.
And look, 9 for 50 for Nicholas Singleton today, and what a great game by this running back.
Been the best player, I'd say, for the Lions so far.
Still has a chance to get 100 yards.
I'm worried Adam is going to crack him if you got him. Do a play-action pass, which, yes, he did. He has X wide open. X cannot complete the catch. Crack him if you got him.
Yeah,
could not complete the catch. And it's risky. Now, at least he didn't get sacked. At 1st and 10 in that situation, that is a good time to try the play-action pass, but a completion is, you need a surefire completion there. So you got another run play up the middle.
He got
hit. Stick.
He got hit as if that guy was a semi-truck.
That looked like he was out on the highway.
I'd love to see the replay of that.
Looked like he was playing Frogger and lost. So now we got a 3rd and 1. Singleton. Did he pick it up? 4th and inches.
4th and inches.
Oh my goodness.
What do you do here?
I'm just sneaking.
I'm running.
I'm sneaking it up the middle.
QB sneak.
Oh my goodness. This is a huge play. And Riker picked nickel here. And then he went dime, which is even worse. You only have you look at the middle of the field here.
Yeah.
This is the worst defense you could be in on 4th and inches.
If he just runs it up.
Adam, what are you doing? He audibled out of it.
Or he audibled into it. Maybe he audibled
You
into
cannot, on 4th and inches, play dime coverage.
No. God, no.
Ever. That's some questionable coaching here. But we got to pass out to number 13, who gets popped. Still completed it for 3 yards.
You know, at this point, I might just be letting this clock run down for the 3rd. Go and get me and my boys some Gatorade.
Riker's in dime coverage again here. I'm audible into a run every single time. So he's going to get out of it, lucky. And we got hold up the 4s. Hold up the 4s. We got ourselves a 13-7 ball game going into the 4th quarter of this playoffs for the college football season.
6.3 yards per average for the Nittany Lions and 7.1 for Notre Dame. It's
a lot of good running, couple good running backs.
It's close. Is that yard or just less than a yard going to make a difference? We're about to find out with Nittany scratching at Notre Dame's door, saying, let me in.
And we got a handoff up the gut, out to the right side, picks up 3 yards. So we got a 3rd and 4, and Adam's going to have a big decision here if he doesn't complete this 3rd down for a touchdown. I hate to say it, I think I'm kicking a field goal if I don't, and going up 13-10, because then you're only down a field goal with a lot of time left. So Ad's dropping back, had Y open, still has him open.
got him. Wow.
Touchdown!
I just
Penn
like to
State.
see. Hey, I just like to see a good play by a nice Nittany Lion. Okay. Nittany.
And now we have a very, very important point after. We seen Riker go for the 2-point conversion and not get it. Now for the lead, the Nittany Lions take the lead 14-13.
Now you're kind of in a predicament here because kick it deep. Notre Dame's got to move the ball. Mind you, Riker has been able to move the ball this half. And so it comes down to how quickly can Penn State get the ball back? And then
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What's the flag?
Wow, it's on.
It's on them.
That's 2 points.
I need
Penn State.
I need to see. It's going to be the same. On the 1 yard line.
Well,
Riker's going to do an RPO. He's going to throw it out to, watch this. Riker's going to throw it to the right flat here. Sure, I only know that because I was looking at his plays, but I have a feeling he's going to the right flat here.
Hey, look, that's our
now,
job.
now left flat.
Okay.
So Adams lined up on Abdul
The short
Carter.
flat.
Could Abdul Carter make the play of the game? From his own end zone, hands the ball off, picks up 1 yard,
1 yard.
trying to get a little bit of breathing room. 2nd and 9. That
Technically still on the 1 because they just moved
They were
up.
so deep. Wow. Again, Abdul Carter, can he make the play of the game? A safety to put the Nittany Lions up by 5 points.
Wow.
Leonard hands it off. Does not
Got
get
it.
out. We got
Safety.
ourselves a safety.
Up by 3.
Up by 3. And Penn State gets the ball.
Penn State gets the ball. 5 minutes and 51 seconds left. If Penn State knows what's good for them,
They're just running. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Riker is crashing out.
He's starting to freak out. Let's
listen in.
There's 3 points here. Lock it in, okay?
Dad's giving him some advice. I like it.
Regulate your emotions.
Riker was in his head from the first quarter. This stage. This is the thing. This was to play for the national championship. All the marbles on the table. He's only down by 3. And if Ad only gets 3 points here, he's only down by 6. So he's still only in 1 1 score game. He just cannot give up a touchdown. A touchdown would almost be game over. And he's, oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Singleton is gone for a touchdown. And Dad is dancing.
Dad is feeling it, and he should be because this has been the best. Well, Adam had a rough third quarter, like we all might have, but this has been his best game.
This has been his best game,
and it's when it matters most. He is en route to the finals at this moment.
It's going to be tough. Don't get cocky. Take your 1 point. Get up by 2 scores.
Get up by 2 scores.
Yeah, just get your two scores. And he's. And what are you doing, Adam? Why? Why?
Just because.
Why are you doing that?
Like father, like son. They both just like.
You're playing for the national You haven't won a game in this tournament. You just play to win.
You play to win the game.
Now he's gonna lose by 1 point.
Well, just watch it. Riker's got moves. And
it's 5:36 left in the game. You need to just take that point and get up by 10 points for 2 scores. I guess it's still 2 scores right now, technically, but a touchdown and a field goal, you're now losing.
Oh yeah, you're up by 2 scores, but if he gets 2 scores, you're losing.
Exactly.
No offense, Uncle Anthony.
Well, because he's saying that Riley can't get out of the pocket.
Oh.
And now he's trying to do too much with them.
Oh, so now he's getting rattled.
He's rattled. But you know what? Like I said, this is to play in the final game. When I'm playing you in 10 minutes.
Yep.
I might be in the same position, and I'm going to be feeling the heat. Ad brought the heat, got there. Oh, nice knockdown. 4th and 4. He's got to go for it, right? 4th and 4.
Oh, yeah,
with 5 minutes left. I mean,
this is for all the fucking marbles, right?
Ad brought the heat.
Why?
Don't like it. Oh my God!
The guy
he was wide open.
I don't know. That's on
Adam.
that's
Got
on the player.
Adam got bailed out.
That's on the receiver. That is on the receiver. Adam got bailed out by
Adam got bailed out.
Shit AI.
Huh? Yep. And almost already in the red zone. A touchdown almost automatically or puts this game to bed if we can get a touchdown on this drive. Nicholas Singleton juking and jiving. Maybe had one more juke than he needed.
But you know what? He likes to dance, and I respect a man with some tip-tappy feet.
Yeah, you're just trying to get it in and shake and bake. Oh, Timothy Ball. Didn't even see. We had a chat. Love the channel. It was awesome meeting you guys in Dallas on Thanksgiving Day.
You too, Timothy.
You too, Timothy.
Hey, we come back every year, my dude. So
and we're just locked in right now to this game. Second
we're
and
locked
8.
into this game.
Nicholas Singleton gets the ball again. Nice stop. 3rd and 7. Running the clock down. I'm just running and kicking here. Like I said, national championship on the line. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not gonna
run inside.
I'm running to my left side to get my kicker right in the middle.
Yeah.
And I'm taking a chance at this 3 points. Ad decided to throw, and he
got him
wide
he fucking
open.
Got him.
Best case scenario. Best case scenario for the Nittany Lions. Not only do they get a first down and get to the goal, 1st and goal, but they now are able to waste a bunch more clock and punch their ticket to this national championship.
If I'm Notre Dame, I might call a timeout there just to settle some shit down.
Just to slow it down a bit.
But that's okay. I'll take that too.
There was a loss about 3 or 4 yards there, but it's important that he caught the ball to keep the clock running.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because here, if you
all of this is golden.
It's golden. You just you cannot turn the ball over. That's all
Run to
it
the
is.
left. Run to the left is what I'd be doing.
Ad might be giving Riker a chance, but he's playing it smart. Again, at this point, the yards aren't even important. It's the clock running that's important.
Clock is running. Riker's smart too, though. There's no point to really be calling a timeout now.
You can't.
know he's going to put 3 on the board.
And you got the 2-minute warning coming up.
And you got to score twice. So
touchdown. Game over.
It's over. Now it's over.
That's more than likely going to be game.
He deserved it.
We're just listening into the game room right now.
Damn it!
Oh, yeah. Son schooling, their dad schooling son there.
This has been Adam's best game.
You know what? This has been Adam's best game, and if he plays like this,
smart. He has got to stick to his game plan.
He's made a couple befuffles, but he's made some great plays.
He has.
And that one was just for fun.
That's the fun one. And don't forget, it comes down to point differential.
It does.
So right there, the 2 points there is big.
Can help. Yeah,
Can help.
Yeah. And he's already so what's he at now? 15.
He's up 15. So that would have put him up. 17 points. Riker has a chance here.
Yeah.
Spins it.
So the point differential is going to actually be the decider between the two victors as to who gets to pick.
So right now, for both of us, we want Riker to score.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. The more points Riker gets, the better for us.
So we got a 1st and 10. Notre Dame drop him back. He's airing it out. This might be picked off.
Wow.
Double coverage. Knocked down easily.
Fucking
Riker crashing out. Sometimes this is the thing. He wanted to face Adam. He really did, and Ad played very well.
Yep.
And we got 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in this game. There's still time. If he can get a touchdown real quick, there's some time left. He could make something happen.
He just runs into a defensive tackle instead.
Didn't see anyone open. Tried to scramble. And at least he didn't fumble.
I mean, all hope at this point is going to be lost. You're kind of just looking to throw it up. I'm seeing two safeties. I'm just throwing streaks.
And he's airing it up. Middle of the field.
Had some open dudes on the right-hand side, but look. It's tough to see. You get locked in on the play that you think is going to be, or the player that you think is going to make the play on that play.
I like this here. I like this here. A's going to be open. A is open. Ad.
He just dumps it. Picked. Nope.
A was so open. But it's tricky. It's easy to sit back and watch and see the open guys when you're not in that moment. So the Nittany Lions are really going to try to pile it on here. They're already in the red zone. Handoff to Nicholas Singleton, who could have bounced outside and I think scored a touchdown. But at this point,
Eat up the clock.
eat up the clock, get out there with a dub.
I mean, we might get out of this fucking. We might get out of here with 6 touchdowns still between both.
The last
3
minute
each.
can be crazy.
No, well, I'm just thinking they might not even call a timeout. No one's watching the clock. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
true. Ad gets the handoff, runs it. Riker should be calling a timeout here, but he's just he'll get it. He'll get it,
Well, I hope the clock runs out before Adam scores.
and
So
that could
he
happen.
doesn't get the.
Oh yes, that's true. We both of us, that's best case scenario. Does Adam go for it? He's going to go for it on 4th down if he doesn't get the touchdown on this one. And he throws an interception, and there's lots of open space. And can Aller make the tackle? Doesn't make the tackle, but doesn't let him score a touchdown. A return there would have been catastrophic, not only for us, AJ, or no, we would have loved a return for the next guys up.
Yeah.
But Riker here has a favorable matchup. Leonard dropping back, and he's just...
Oh no, sorry, I didn't see that safety way the deep. Timeout. Finally, the first timeout of the second quarter at 22 seconds left is called. Look at this. 4th quarter, 22 seconds. 2nd and 22 on
A lot
the
of
16.
22s out on the board.
A lot of 22s on that board. A lot of 2s.
Adam is 18 seconds away from his only victory of the tournament, and it's the only victory that matters.
Look.
He's punching his ticket to the national championship.
The time to be conservative is out the window. Now you just go deep. You go deep to the guy who's
Every time.
1-1.
Even if they're not. You just,
Even if they're
you just
not,
push,
yeah.
You got to just push that ball. I'm going to RB here. Ad's dropping back, putting his guys in blitz to safety.
RB,
so there's
yep.
so many one-on-one matchups.
RB was fucking wide open.
Open as a goose.
Open as a gander, which is a goose.
Open as a goose. I'm going to use that one from now on. Canadian goose? You bet. Brings the heat, gets there this time. We have 8 seconds left.
See, Riker's dropping back and just holding back and throwing, and that's going to be thrown off your fucking back foot or your.
You got to have
You're
the
going to be thrown unstable the entire time.
Ad going prevent defense. Oh, Ad got the ball.
Ad got the ball.
So that was 4th down. So as true CanFan,
You go for it.
you go for it. And you're up 28-13. You're gonna try to put some more points on to really rub it in your Interesting. I'm like,
That was a bullshit pass.
yeah, like the guy was open.
I don't know.
Ad made the right read, but again, it goes to the if you're running,
If you're running and you hold the ball,
it's gonna shank it.
I don't know if this happened, but my assumption would be that he held the ball, held the button.
Yeah.
And that overthrows a fucking pass. Because he's throwing a bullet then.
And this brings us down to the last play of the game. 2nd and 10. Heat coming.
Why? Wide open.
Touchdown. No,
Oh,
stops him.
So only 15 points.
That's
Adam
game. They're
comes away with his first victory.
But we get a nice handshake between the foes. And we're going to listen in.
One of the natty,
You're gonna watch
baby.
the highlights here.
The natty. One game natty, baby.
Adam comes away with one victory.
Penn State, Nittany Lions.
Here's the fairness, though, is he was last place through all of it.
Nicholas Singleton.
Nicholas Singleton.
115 yards.
115, 2 tugs.
How the hell did I lose to you?
Hey. You lost to me. You lost to me before.
Yeah,
You lost to me multiple times.
54 to 60.
54 to 60.
I would say the turning point was the not only going for the 2 points, but then going for the onside kick.
That was a big mistake.
That was a big mistake.
I made it
Wait,
to
are we going to play the natty today?
I made it to that. No. Okay, so let's.
But you look at this. The tail of the tape, Anth actually is
21 points
in the 4th quarter.
21 points.
A complete
9 for 22, 145.
meltdown.
Well, we gotta look at them. DLR, 150 rating, 12 for
What are we looking at
19,
passing
140
here?
yards, 2
Ad was very efficient.
6,000 rating.
See what the rest.
Ad was very efficient.
Very efficient. Great.
And then just his
great
run
rushing.
game.
Great rushing.
Singleton has been good in every single game
Yeah.
we've watched him.
Yeah, absolutely.
6 foot, 226 pounds. That has CanFan Bay written all over it.
We're going to have to do a deep dive into him. Is he going into the...
He's going into the draft.
Okay, well, I'm keeping an eye on this guy. Now, can you tell much from a video game? Not really.
No.
But
you can tell that he's
from his size.
You can tell that he's 6 feet, 226 pounds.
Can't teach that size, baby.
You cannot.
Look, I mean, I'm not going to... I don't want to bring up a guy who we were all high on because it's well past the point, but Charbonnet, man.
Yeah.
Charbonnet looks like he could have been a nice ingredient in the backfield.
He's
for the
got
Dallas
all.
Cowboys.
He's got all you need in. He's got all you need in a running back, and I think Nicholas Singleton does too.
Oh yeah. I just think there's a bunch of those guys in this upcoming draft.
Well, they're saying Nicholas Singleton might be like a 4th or 5th or 6th round pick. If you can get a guy that's 6 foot, you know what he kind of reminds me of, just size wise, is Braylon Allen, who got drafted by the New York Jets.
Oh yeah,
Very similar size.
Big boy. Well, congratulations to Adam. He's going to the CanFan finals.
He's going to the show.
And Riker, I mean, he's got to feel...
Ad's first win.
Yeah, Riker's got to feel accomplished. He did very well throughout this tournament. He probably... You know, he held his own.
Okay, here they come. Well, we're up, AJ. If you want to get us,
Yep.
if you wanted to get us loaded up, I got to take a leak.
Okay.
One win and he's in, baby.
One winning in.
One winning in.
Well, that's the beauty of the CanFan tourney.
Rikes. What are you doing onside kicking in the third quarter?
I don't know.
That was your downfall. You gave him.
It was
too many
wildly
points.
inappropriate.
Hey, this is a good learning lesson. Yeah. Because if you were playing good defense, but then you gave him the ball on the 35-yard line. Well, you lost to him because you got cocky.
No, he won by 15, so he might get to pick first.
You lost. I'll say this: you lost to him because you got cocky. That onside kick lost you the game.
Anthony, Adam, AJ on the block. Dallas Cowboys swag, about to rock the flock. Canadian host to them Philly birds get mocked. Cowboys CanFan podcast game locked. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly chirps, we roast them on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em, hear the buzz and thrill. Big D and a Gino chillin' BC.
Okay, we are live on a Thursday night, and it's not TNF. It's not Thursday Night Football. We're not watching anything in the NFL right now. It's the college football semifinals. We got the Penn State Nittany Lions versus the Fighting Irish Notre Dame. I was saying that the other day when I was trying to be funny with my son Riker, and he's like, "That's not how you say the name, Dad." So sometimes you can be cringe, sometimes you cannot be cringe. But we got Alex Nance coming to the studio soon. We just wanted to show for our pregame the NCAA or College Football 25 playoffs that we have going on here. That was our semifinals. That was our tail of the tape to see who's going on and who's going further. And ya boy, who didn't win any games, is making it to the Natty. So we're going to see if art imitates life or if video games can simulate what's going to happen in IRL. And can we see an upset with the Penn State Nittany Lions defeating the Fighting Irish today? You know, this is our first actual play-by-play live stream that we're going to be that we have done for college football. And as CanFan gets into the offseason and we're looking through the draft, you know, we said it to ourselves this year that we were going to put a lot more focus on the college game. And obviously in the future, it's going to become a bigger part and a bigger component to our show. But we're really excited about it. We're going to see if we get some new friends showing up here on the stream to watch with us. If this is your first time tuning in, go ahead and crack them. If you got them, that means you take a drink, you crack it open, and you say crack them if you got them, okay? And obviously those of us who have done many crack'ems in our lives, we don't have to have that explanation. But, you know, it's here on the west coast of Canada. It's 4:30, so we're all just kind of getting off work. It's college game. I guess they started at 4:30 versus our regular 5:15, 5:25. But it's not going to just be me rambling away by myself. You know, like I said, we got the boys coming in the studio. Well, if you see in the lower right-hand screen, we're on our road to glory ourselves. We're on our road to 20K. That's our live ticker there. So if you're new to the channel and you're watching us tonight and you want to see that ticker go up, go ahead and sub to this channel. We cover all Dallas Cowboys football news, and all the weekend we're going to be doing the wild card games since the Cowboys are out. So whether you love them or hate them, come in, trash the Cowboys, have some laughs. I know we're going to be partying a lot harder than any of you that are watching this. So if you're just not wanting to listen to the announcers, you want to listen to some dudes, some bros. Here we go. WayJ's in the house. Look at that. WayJ's in the house. I didn't even get a chance to run my theme music for WayJ. Oh, WayJ and Am. WayJ and Am.
I didn't know you had stairs back here.
What's going on, boys? I was wondering how long I was wondering how long I was going to have to ramble for, you know?
How long have you been soloing?
Like a couple minutes, not too long. Just got it in.
How many subs?
We're at 19,027. I told everybody, lower right hand corner of your screen, you can see the live ticker there. We're on a road to glory ourselves
20K,
to get to that
baby.
20K, baby.
Get to 20K, baby.
That's Hall of Fame, I think. No, that's our first Pro Bowl.
You know what? I got a chance. I got a chance to listen to your guys' commentary on mine and Riker's game.
Pretty
You
good.
guys are pretty good. You guys are actually very nice to me.
You played very well.
Thank you.
It was your best game you played, and it was because, one, you didn't get down in points, so you could stick to your game plan. We got some college football playoffs today, baby. Us Cowboys fans don't got a lot to look forward to other than some college football playoffs and, unfortunately, NFL playoffs. So,
Well, the nice thing about how the Cowboys season went and what we're doing now with CFB playing the football games, which is getting us a little bit more involved, is look, we're kind of setting ourselves up to be looking forward for that draft.
Yep.
So it's nice to be watching these guys. And also,
get a couple pet cats.
I've always liked, yeah, exactly. Find some players that you like. I've always liked college football. Never paid attention to it as much as I have this year. So.
Well, I was always like, man, I should really get into college football, but it just seems so confusing, and there's so many different divisions and teams, and
I think the team choice was the hardest.
all of us together. I also do think having college football 25 come out helped us quite a bit.
Absolutely.
Being able to engage and play as the teams really helps and makes it a lot of fun. But yeah, this is definitely the most we've dove into college football, and I feel like it's going to really help our draft season, which we have for the next, now till April, late April.
What team was it that was listening to their sons? Something about making trades based off of Madden.
Oh, it was the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Which I know that sounds stupid on a surface value.
Making trades and stuff based off of Madden ratings.
Yeah, that totally does sound stupid. I get it. But there is some sort of work that's done by EA to do that. So it can't all be nonsense.
It'd be the same as like making trades or just based off of a PFF grade is kind of how I feel.
Or fantasy football.
Something like that. Which there is vital information.
Yeah, there's data
like
there.
A guy with a 99 speed, I mean, it's
kind
of like the easy. It's kind of like the easy way to scout.
It's literally how I scout.
Tony Khan says WWE guy. He's another guy that probably used Madden ratings to draft for the Jaguars. So Tony Khan.
Yeah, that's who it was. That's who we were talking about.
Oh, I thought it was the Jets.
No, it was the Jags. It was the Jaguars.
Oh. No, the son of the Jets owner is 17, and he uses Madden ratings.
For some reason, I thought it was the Jags. Maybe it was the Jets.
No, but Tony Khan's
wouldn't surprise me if it was.
The best thing about Tony Khan was that he was he was not breaking kayfabe, and he was wearing the neck brace at the draft that one year.
Yeah, rocking it.
He got hurt during because he was on because he owns AEW. So
hey, you gotta breed it. So we're on like the pregame show, and they're making their selections. Des, Nick, Kirk, and then Pat McAfee, and there right now you got one picking the Nittany Lions, two picking Notre Dame, and we're waiting for Pat's pick, I believe here. Guys, what do you think? I know we don't know a whole bunch about these teams, but what's your gut feeling saying who's taking this W today and punching their ticket to the national championship?
For me personally, this is the hardest one. Penn State, the Nittany Lions, my one true love on ESPN. I shouldn't have got or on
Shouldn't have gone away from them.
Shouldn't have gone away from them. That's my fault, and that's for me and them to discuss. It's not a public thing I want to talk about right now. But Notre Dame, I mean, there's just everything about it. I believe it was when I first started to understand. Oh, there's college football teams. That was one of my favorite ones. Although the league was completely different. This is like 25 years ago or something. Also, the Irish thing about it, the fighting Irish. I've got a little bit of that Irish blood in me. So it's a tough one.
That leprechaun's wearing fucking Under Armour shoes.
He's not a real leprechaun.
It's a fake leprechaun.
And Under Armour socks.
But if I had to pick one, I think Notre Dame. I like the independent, and I like that kind of finger to the rest of the CFB.
So what's the deal with that? There's only
I
three
don't really
teams.
understand it.
It's only 3 teams in that whole division?
It definitely goes back pre any of the modern day shuffles, and I think they had just been made an independent team if they did start, and they've just kept with that forever. So it's a little bit of a tradition thing.
Kind of cool.
Most teams, though, that don't have the tradition that Notre Dame has, they definitely want to get into a division. You just have a better chance of playing.
Play like a champion, baby. Let's go, Riley Leonard.
But teams want to play Notre Dame, so that's why I think they can survive as an independent.
So
I don't know. Chat, let me know how wrong I am.
Did you give your answer though? You said I thought
he said Nittany Lions.
Okay, I thought you were just going off of that. In the game, you wanted them, but in real life,
no. He said he kind of gave a long-winded answer. Wanted Nittany Lions, but he also enjoyed the fighting Irish due to his heritage and just when he understood.
I'm happy either way, to be quite honest.
I like both of these teams. I like obviously the Nittany Lions helped me punch my ticket to the Natty.
Did you kind of what's it called when
scoop me?
What's it called in the Twilight movies when the stupid werewolf or vampire looks at who they love? Imprint. So Penn State imprinted on you when you won with them?
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean, like I should be imprinted, but I do think that Notre Dame is just on a bit bigger of a tear, and I think that they're actually going to give. I think it's going to be a very close game, but I think Notre Dame's going to come out on top.
You love my Penn State sloppy seconds.
I think that that our boy Leonard is going to gritty his way into the end zone twice. 2 rushing touchdowns from Leonard.
So for guys like seniors or people that have declared early to go into the NFL draft, these games are huge. If you can show out in the semifinals and then also double down on that and have a huge national championship game, that's going to raise your draft stock. If you're, say, a 5th round right now prospect at quarterback and you fucking absolutely ball out in the semis and ball out in the national championship, people are going to be looking at you a little bit different, and it's going to make you a lot more money as far as the draft spot you go at.
Barbecue Double Dick Carl in chat says Notre Dame win.
Great name.
His name is just BBQ DDC. So I just
so you just ad-libbed that? Nice.
I just made it up as Barbecue Double Dick Carl.
I love that.
They're playing the Orange Bowl, the Capital One Orange Bowl, and it's played at Hard Rock Stadium in
Miami.
We're going to Miami.
WWE guy says Penn State. So right now, I mean, hey, look, we got a Nittany Lion, we got 2 Notre Dames, we got a Barbecue Double Dick Carl in chat saying Notre Dame, and then WWE guy saying Penn State. So I think it's like we're all in agreement. We want to see some good football.
Yeah, just a couple good games.
And then tomorrow night, I mean, we're not there yet, but Texas, Ohio, another game that's going to be slobberknocken.
Hook 'em.
Do it again.
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em and book 'em.
I would like to see Texas versus Notre Dame. That would be my
okay.
my
So Texas
selection.
versus Notre Dame. Who are you picking?
Gotta go with my guy Riley Leonard, baby.
Oh, you're gonna go Notre Dame.
Yeah, they're my team.
So
They're my college team.
Riker and Riker.
I decided they're my college team.
Okay. All right. No, but I mean like when we play.
What do you mean?
Well, you were Texas last time you played.
We don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
I know. I was just saying.
You're saying hypothetically.
Hypothetically,
I can't tell you what I'm going to pick. I can't allow you to get practice time.
I know. I've been having to practice.
You're gonna have to practice with both teams.
I do find that like Notre Dame is just a difficult team to play against.
They have a very good defense. They're showing Xavier Watts right now, their safety, who's a very highly rated player in CFB and in college football. Then they have Jack Kaiser, 24, who's their linebacker, who's fast and smart. So they have a really good defense. They're showing Kaiser right now being able to track down the quarterback from the Georgia Bulldogs. They just have a very good defense. So when you're playing the video game version of this game, it's hard to make mistakes and not have them bite you dick.
Look, and then we just saw Howard Cross there opening up his hip flexors. You look, Ant's over there diddling his thing. Get him in one, son.
Yeah, what, diddling? Yeah, toss me one.
Get him one.
What he's diddling is fucking.
I'm over here playing with multiple fucking cozies. Okay, nice toss.
He's didsing those
Toss me
cozies.
one, son.
Oh, you know what? That's a little too high. Oh, sorry. I got mine set up because I thought I was by myself.
Look
so
at the
you get two
Nittany
on deck.
Lion here. Guys, look at this.
What?
Wait for it.
Oh my god, it's actually exactly how I expected it to be. Just fucking hideous.
It is.
Our boy Richie Martinez came into chat. He goes, "Hello, silly rabbits. Penn State winning tonight. Asterisk mic drop."
Ooh.
So I don't know if he's.
mic
I don't know.
drop.
I don't know if he's leaving or if he's staying. But he wanted us to know that he's saying Penn State.
Okay.
Nittany Lions.
He's a Lions guy.
And that's the mystery that I love.
I got to go check on Bit 365 and just see kind of what. You see? Sorry, I won't sing.
I have to say, logo-wise, Notre Dame, just the classic ND. It kind of looks like a roadmap. Although, it's just like, I don't know, Penn State's logo, when was that made?
Had to be pretty recent.
It looks like a recent one.
The only thing is, I don't recall Penn State, the Nittany Lions, having a movie centered around them. And Notre Dame has. Do you think that's why people hate Notre Dame? Because Rudiger was part of Notre Dame?
Do people hate Notre Dame?
I don't know. It's just it feels like it's one of those teams that a lot of people will like just because of that movie.
It could, yeah, you might be right.
Which, you know what? Hey,
This girl can fucking belt.
Anybody in our age that grew up a millennial probably at one point watched it once or twice in school.
Definitely.
Once in like a social studies class, and another one when you had a substitute French or Spanish teacher that just didn't want to teach.
She is belting. AJ's right.
Fucking turn down the fucking compression on that shit. She's too hot. Not physically. Her voice. I mean, she's not ugly. She's too young.
And he's digging that hole.
No, but like she's
Throw
like
him a life jacket.
Yeah, it's like she's just redlining that audio, and that's not her fault. That's the sound engineer. So.
Sound engineers.
Hey, Richie
blowing it.
Martinez is saying the Rams Viking game just got moved to Arizona.
Because of the fire.
Yeah.
Because of the crazy fire in Los Angeles right now.
Yep.
Wild. Not
Where
the
to
fire.
Arizona?
So neutral state or neutral stadium.
Neutral stadium.
And that's because the Rams are supposed to have home field?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rams are supposed to be home field, and it's just too dicey right now.
Well, I'm assuming they're going to have that worked out by the time we roll into Super Bowl. But wait.
No, Super Bowl's in New Orleans.
Okay, sorry. It was this weekend. But was it? There's a potential, anyways, that the Rams and the Chargers both could get a home game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see that video?
I saw that video.
One would
You
be.
posted the video, didn't you?
I can't remember, but I'm just saying, like, I remember seeing this. I didn't post it. Like
There's not enough time in between for them to do like a big thing. It would be like one after another.
They literally have to. They'd probably just, but they have to get everyone out of the building after the game, and then get everyone into the building. There's like in 15 minutes.
You can't. There's no way. They would have to delay it by like an hour.
They have to delay at least by an hour. An hour max is what you could probably
because you'd be able to just hide in there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I wouldn't get out of my seat.
No, I'd just be hiding.
Sorry, bro. I've already bought this ticket.
Imagine having a ticket. Imagine having a ticket to both games. Like you're basically you're tailgating before the first game, drinking all that game, going out tailgating a little bit for the next game, then walking back in.
That'd be crazy.
Ticket. You that would be sweet if that happened.
Yeah, I would prefer if that scenario happened that they just add a 3-hour block between the two games.
Right.
Do like a nooner and then an evening.
Well, that just makes it fair for everybody, you know?
I can't see them. Just think about it. It's even if you were to escort everyone out as quick as you could, there's no way you're doing it in under a half hour.
No, not at all. And you can't.
And then there's nothing, getting people out, that's easy. Getting people in, they have to go one by one, check tickets.
Well, yeah, because, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Or
fucking, I'm done with football. Crack me if you got
Crack
it.
it.
They can't even run their system right.
Well, it's funny because they're like, this is the only.
It's like a very rare, a very small chance of it
Yeah,
happening.
they're like, this has never been an issue for them for the Jets, so they haven't even, or Jets or the Giants, so they haven't even had to consider
it,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, LA has had quite a number of years, not necessarily in a row here, but
LA's the 5 seed, right? Or so the Chargers.
but yeah, I'm gonna look right
So
now.
it would be tough for them to. I mean, a lot would have to happen for them to both get home games.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be easy, but there's like math that can make it happen. That's what's just kind of funny. But it's kind of surprising because maybe I'm wrong and maybe they just switched back and forth. But there was some years I thought were both the Rams and the Chargers. Oh, they were San Diego. Never mind. But they both had like
Playoffs.
perennial almost playoff teams at the same time. I could be completely wrong. I'm just fucking saying shit now.
I like it.
I say it because you ain't spraying it. Just say it.
Rams are 4 in the NFC, and then Chargers are 5th in the AFC. So
it would be tricky because Rams, when you get the seeding,
Chargers would always be.
The Chargers would need
away.
The Chargers would need
Ravens need to lose and Bills need to lose.
So yeah, you need a lot of stuff. Here we go. Penn State Nittany Lions, 1982 and 1986 Natty champions. But that's been a minute.
That's been a minute.
That's your birth year over there.
Been
fellas.
a while.
No, 84, Ant.
Oh yeah, why? Yeah,
you're
not 86.
86.
I'm an 87.
Oh, you're 87. Or we don't.
Wait
know.
a second, you guys aren't just a year older than me.
What are you talking about, huh? Richie Martinez says, I thought LA was 4th seed.
They are.
Yeah.
The
Rams.
The Rams are. The Rams are 4th seed and the Chargers are 5th. First college football game that we've streamed, guys. I'm excited.
Yeah, and sorry, one last thing on the NFL playoffs. There are a lot of people who I've been talking to, and it's not been very many, but they want like a Bills victory or a team that has not won a Super Bowl yet. That's kind of the consensus I'm hearing from people who don't have a team in the playoffs.
Right. Playoffs.
Which Bills I would be happy to see. But in terms of this game, so when's the next game? It's tomorrow?
Yes. Same time, same bat channel, same bat time. 4:30 Pacific Standard Time, 7:30 Eastern. Hey, are we doing any shotgun rules? Are we loading that up or are we just cash viewing it?
My understanding was it was a live stream rule, not necessarily a Dallas Cowboys rule, but I don't know. That's just my. That's why
you are correct. You are correct. We have done so. Are we instituting it for?
I just think
a
it's
specific team.
Oh,
that's
shit,
what I'm
that's
saying.
the hard part because yeah.
I think when we done it for other teams, we kind of would pick. Okay, this team does this, then we would have to.
Okay, we'll pick everyone picks a team, and then that's good. Or do we pick as a group?
I think we should pick as a group.
Man. Okay, here's mine.
Any pick six?
Here's mine.
Shotgun?
Here's mine.
Okay.
Any pick six would be interesting. I say it's open and kind of like in pool. The first one to have a shotgun or a drink, then that's the one that we go with for the rest of the game.
Okay.
So it's interception.
Yep. Turnover.
Any defensive turn. So the first team to have a defensive turnover, that's who we're picking, and we do a shotgun for that.
I like that. Okay. Yeah, so
like-
you're picking
like
the
billiards.
stripes or solids, right?
Yeah.
So okay. So
Whoever
if
gets
Penn
sunk
State
first.
gets an interception, then we're shotgunning for Penn State, and we're Penn State
And we're Penn
turnovers.
State
Okay.
turnover boys.
I have to be a little careful. I got to drive, so I don't know if I'll be able. I'll shotgun a bubbly.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we'll take it for you.
Yeah, you guys might have to. So they're doing the coin toss right now, fellas. We're minutes away.
Well, we could also just say till the second half and just do both teams.
Yeah. Okay, who do we got? Coin flip. Jack Kaiser.
Go ahead, touch tips. Let's get this one going.
What? What? Huh? It's weird. College football, they'll be like, okay, it starts at 4:30, but then there's like 25 minutes before it actually kicks off.
I know, and NFL is like kickoff time.
Yeah, kickoff is like kickoff time. So start time is kickoff time.
Yeah. I'm ready for this, boys. I am ready.
Tell me, how ready are you?
I'm super ready. I couldn't be more ready.
Molly McGrath is super accurate with that mic. When he turns her head, she She's right on him. Very good mic skill, Molly McGrath. Actually, I've been playing a college football news line reporter.
Yeah.
2025, and she has a really good microphone radius.
Really?
Stat, yeah. She's about an 86 rated. One of my favorites.
Is that an actual game, or you just made that up? I was like, whoa. I was like,
NCAA football.
It sounds real.
Newscaster sideline.
Yeah.
Well, they used to have a game. It was like 2009, and it was like coach, and it literally was just coaching and GMing, and they took it a little bit more.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
EA Coach or whatever.
I can't remember the.
It was
name of
something like that.
It was all right, but it's like just.
Sorry.
The hell was that? Oh, Adam's looking to see what's going on in other streams,
I'm seeing if I need to adjust because there's other ones here that some of them have like 68,000.
We'll change
Well,
what we're doing.
Some of them they're actually.
Look at all of our.
Are they playing the game?
All of our logos look the same.
Yeah, I know. That's the strategy.
That's the trick. Maybe we need to.
Oh, we're copying the stream of the actual.
That's what I've done for all the other ones.
Okay.
But I might try. These guys do, but it's the same. That one company that does all the play-by-plays that they have like actual guys.
Yeah,
they're our biggest competitor.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
I send them.
Okay, here we go. We got a kick.
I send them butthole pictures. They like them.
Nittany Lions starting off.
The Nittany Lions.
Well, let's get one of these in us, kids. Crack them if you got them.
Crack them if you got them in the words and down.
TBH, not watched either one of these teams this year, so I'm interested.
I've watched all the college football playoffs. They've been interesting. I mean, the teams have been some of the games have been a little lopsided, but now that you're getting kind of to all the final four teams, you should see a little bit more. And AJ, maybe you haven't watched it, but you've played with the Penn State Nittany Lions, and you got Drew Allard sitting there back and a little pitch out to Nicholas Singleton, who you and Ad both love to run with, and he's off to the races for an easy 4 yards.
Yeah, I know the teams, which is nice. I don't really love that they don't have the names on the back of the jerseys, but I'll get used to that. I don't love it because I can't see what their names are, but I do love the aesthetic of it. Just like, hey, you know what number I be?
You know what number?
It's 15. I'm number 15. Okay.
The thing I like about college football is it doesn't ever seem like the game's out of hand for either team. Like they can get down a couple touchdowns and still make adjustments and still come back and kind of get the game tied up. But again, I'm hoping for a high-scoring game. Jack Kaiser gets flying in there, but a little dump out to Nicholas Singleton. Woo! Marching down the field. Just a little dump out.
And when the Nittanies go marching down, no, when the Nittanies go marching down. Oh, how I love to see them. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Jack Kaiser, just like I would use
just like in CFB, except for you'd rocket that or me. Like those ones are hard. You just rocket them into the hands of the other, into the defender, like a halfback screen like that. It's a hard play to pull off.
Whoa! Look at this little trickery, little handoff to Nicholas Singleton. They had 44 in the backfield. Take the snap, the tight end. Leonard Moore with the tackle. The CFP semifinal, Capital One Orange Bowl. Notre Dame 13-1, Penn State 13-2. Penn State 6th overall ranked, and Notre Dame 7th. So you got a pretty even matchup here just by the outlook.
So did Notre Dame get a free pass? How come they have one more game than? How come? Sorry, Penn State.
Divisions.
Okay.
Oh, that could be picked. Wow, that had a chance. Luckily, number five never thought he was going to see that ball, but he got very lucky that his route just crossed lines with 15 from Notre Dame. Because this is getting picked, and last second, that collision was just unintentional. Like that, you can't call a flag on that.
No, he's allowed to go for the ball too.
So first third down of the game, the the Nittany Lions were marching no problem, but now they got a 3rd and long.
3rd and 9, yeah.
See a little pressure from the Fighting Irish.
I think that's a tight end 44 flag on the play. What's this for? Probably it's going to be false start, right?
False start, moving back 5. So now instead of a 3rd and 9, you're automatically at a 3rd and 14.
Michael Vandervelde got his rookie card signed. He's ref. Okay, well, that sets you back 3rd and 14. I guess you can just run the same play in it and add on 5 yards to everyone's route.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm to be honest. And they got again a little trickery.
44 is the tight end. He's I think he's like ranked like a 91 or 95 or something.
Can we get his name?
Let's watch him. Yeah.
After, I mean, you can do it in between.
Yeah.
After this pickup of they're just playing it safe, maybe trying to get close enough for a field goal. And the Nittany Lions have 2 very good running backs, 13 and also number 10.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the field tracker, so I'm going to be silent for a little bit here, boys.
Yeah, I bet you say that to all the boys.
And now they're kicking.
I do.
So stalled out. Looked like they were going to have a chance to pick up some points. And they were picking up yardage early on in the drive, but forced a punt. And nice kick by Penn State. And now Notre Dame's going to have to start off on their 11-yard line. So some distance to go.
So that tight end I was talking about, oops, that's Notre Dame. Penn State is, come on, where are you, you sexy bastard? Tyler Warren. I don't think that's the dude.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Okay, let me.
Tyler Warren. Yep, American tight end. That's him. T. Warren, 6'6", 249 pounds, 7th in 2024 Heisman Trophy voting, which is interesting. And they were using him quite a bit in some different things there.
What is what's the team? What conference is Penn State in?
I want to say Big Ten. Why?
Because I'm just looking at what his stat is on the actual. Yep, you're correct. Look at that, Anth.
Look at Anthe.
Yeah, so running back, are the running backs Nicholas Singleton?
Yeah.
Allen, Katron Allen, which is a fucking dope name. Both juniors. Quarterback, Drew Allar. Tight end, Tyler Warren. Right tackle, I'm not going to look at tackles. But then their wide receivers, Liam Clifford, Omari Evans, and Harrison Wallace III. And then on defense, they have Danny Dennis Sutton at left defensive end. And let's just see a couple, any big names here for the Penn State. I mean, Abdul Carter, probably the best, one of the best ranked players coming into the NFL draft. Could be a top 5 pick. And you're really going to watch. He did get hurt in last week's game, so it'll be interesting to see if he plays today. But Abdul Carter highlights the Penn State defense.
Well, yeah, and just to reiterate some of that for you, I have on the EA.com website just the 90 plus players, 90 overall and above for both teams. So on Penn State, it's Abdul Carter at 95, Tyler Warren, the tight end, at 95, Drew Aller
Hello,
or
everyone.
Lar.
Welcome back to our college football playoff breakdown. I'm Marissa Flores alongside our analyst, Sten Becton. After a roller coaster of a season, we're down to the 4 teams in the bracket. So let's go to Miami and talk about the Orange Bowl, where Penn State
I don't know
is
where
set
it's
to
coming
clash
from.
with Notre Dame. Stan,
Not
these
me, is
two
it?
teams are
No, hang
pretty
on.
even. They're 9, 9, and 1 against each other. How do their resumes stack?
There we go.
All right.
Dear
Holy
Lord.
That was wild.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, Drew Aller, 91 overall, and Nicholas Singleton, 91 overall. And then for Notre Dame, it's Xavier Watts, free safety, 95. Benjamin Morrison, cornerback at 93. So a couple dogs in the backfield. And finally, Howard Cross, the third defensive tackle at 91.
No 90s on their offense, though. Jeremiah Love isn't up there. But so you got the you got the Fighting Irish with their first drive, picked up about 6 on first down. Riley Leonard audibling out. I like Riley Leonard's style. He's a big kind of Josh Allen type runner. His passing's not as good, but he has the athletic ability to pick up crazy first downs. And then Jeremiah Love, who's not
getting
going
into
into the
this
draft this year,
semifinal
but he's
game.
had a
Yeah,
pretty,
both teams are
pretty
incredibly
good
close.
player.
It's
He
going to
had
look like a
every
serious
game in the
matchup.
regular season.
But
He
we
scored
saw
a
Notre Dame's
touchdown.
defense
Oh,
was
really?
And
instrumental
he's a
in
lot
their
of fun to
victory
play
over
with.
Georgia.
So you'll
So
see
how critical were
the
their
Lion,
defensive
sorry, I keep
performance
getting
be
their
against
names
Penn
mixed up. The
State
Fighting,
this time?
Fighting Irish
It's
are
definitely
really
going to
depend on
have
those
an
two guys
impact
in their
because
running game. I don't know
Penn
if you're gonna
State,
see
they
them
like to
take
run the
top
ball.
off
I
quick
mean,
throws,
there's been questions
but at
about
any
Drew
moment,
Aller
these
all
guys could
season.
break one with the
However, I
run. You got
think
a
he's been
quarterback draw
progressing. But if you take away that
from
run game and
Riley
really
Leonard,
put all that
picks up
pressure on his
very little
shoulders,
amount of
you can
yards,
really see how he
tackled by
performs in one of the
the
biggest
star
moments
we were
of his
talking about,
career so
Abdul
far.
Carter, number 11
So
for the
if they can
Penn
stop
State
Nick Singleton,
Nittany Lions,
Katron
very
Allen,
Micah
and
Parsons
kind of shut down that run,
looking
maybe
in
hold
that
them
11
under,
jersey.
I'm not going to say 100
Yeah, I
yards because
guess
those are
he's the
two great
6th
backs. Maybe
ranked
150
overall
yards,
player.
hold them
Yeah,
under
man, he's a
150
beast.
yards.
And he has a
Then
very good
they
chance.
might
He's
have
going
a
top
better
10 in
chance
the
to win this
NFL
game
draft.
for sure.
Abdul Carter, and he
A lot of
possibly
key
even
players on the Penn
top 5,
State side,
depending
of
what he
course, and
does
their journey
in
to the
these next few
semifinals
games. If he
included
can get in there and
victories
get a
over
couple sacks
SMU
in
and
today's
Boise
game
State.
and
So
will
what
them
strengths
into the
have they
national
shown that
championship,
could pose
into the Natty.
challenges for Notre Dame?
So they
Yeah,
got a
they
draw play
showed a
to
lot of
Jeremiah
strength
Love
at the
on
line of
2nd and 8,
scrimmage,
and he
especially
gets
against
stuffed at
Boise
the
State.
line.
Against
0
Boise State, the
yards.
offensive line pushing
we're
the
gonna get a
defensive
big third
line
down coming
back
up.
3 yards every time. Boise State's offensive line themselves couldn't get any push on the defensive line, but
He was in
I think
Abdul
that
Carter
trench
in
matchup will
both
be
plays.
important.
They gave him a yard.
Notre Dame has
Jeremiah
great
Love on that
trenches,
run, but I don't know
but Penn State might
if
be
he was,
missing
but he got
Abdul
popped.
Carter. We have to watch out for how his
Now
health
they're
is
down to a 3rd
after
and 7.
that game
3rd and
against Boise
7,
State. He
and
left that
you
game,
need
so
to
we'll
keep
see
the
how
drive
healthy
going,
he
not only
is in that
to
game.
get
So
momentum going,
up
but to
front
flip
for Penn
field
State will
position
be the
back.
key for them.
That's right. Both teams have
Because
some
they're deep in their
serious
own
keys on
territory
both
right now. A
sides.
punt would
Thank you,
not
Stan.
be
The Orange
great
Bowl
for
between
this
Notre
team.
Dame and Penn
Riley
State
Leonard
is going to
drops
shape
back,
up to be a
bombs it.
thrilling
wow.
encounter.
Nation
So keep it
stays
here
in
at
bounds.
ncaa.com for
what a
all your
fucking,
updates.
I mean, I
We're
did
going to
not
count
know
down
where
to the
that pass was
semifinals,
going, but
and
it
we'll
ended
see
up
you
in the
there.
hands of Evans, wide receiver.
88 tight end. Mitchell Evans, senior.
I mean, hey, I like that.
Big dude. He's got some size, and that's a nice catch and a gutsy throw because
Oh, yeah.
the coverage was good.
He's got a foot on him. And that was just, you see a couple perfect passes. That might have been one of them, just right into the shoulder.
Notre Dame lined up, have motion for the running back, goes beside Leonard, and just a draw play. Has a little bit, but only picks up about 3. Not finding much room on the ground.
Just a bunch of young cocks out there, hey, playing some pigskin.
And it's interesting that they went to number 20 there. He's their 3rd string running back, Aeneas Williams, and he's a freshman.
Really?
Yeah, so number 20 who just ran the ball for Notre Dame was a freshman. Now it was just in there for one play. They got Jeremiah Love back out there.
I tell you this, there's nothing more satisfying than getting a freshman in your CFB dynasty and getting him on the field and him having a career.
And his stats are just hits.
Just hits. Then it's like, yeah, baby. Oh,
great play.
Great play. I don't think he was going to even get much on that pass, but didn't matter. Number 15, whoever the hell that was, flew up like freaking
He had some
bird.
speed. They brought the heat there.
Oh,
Penn
yeah.
State brought the heat. They blitzed a DB, and just get your hands up there. If you're not going to make it in there to sack the quarterback, just make a play.
I like that guy.
Now you got a 3rd and 8. Picked up a big play to Evans on the last 3rd down. Can they do it again?
Not enough belly shirts in the NFL.
Yeah, it's annoying that they can't do it. They're not allowed to do it.
I'd love to see a couple abs.
Let's get some abs out there, or even some of the big hosses
Yeah.
up front, man.
Fucking hey.
Riley Leonard with another bullet to Evans, not completed this time. Bringing up 4th down, and more than likely going to see them Notre Dame punt the ball back to Penn State.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a first round of boxing here, kind of just testing them out, seeing what they got. Neither team wants to make a big break. Yeah, it looks like they are punting. I was going to think maybe they go for kicks, but then I thought, oh, yeah, this is the CFB, and that would be far even for an NFL kicker, really.
Yeah, that would be a big boot. And in this setting, not very likely for a college kid to kick it and hit it. Nice punt, though. Great punt.
Really good punt. Set him back to the 3 almost.
Bury them in the end zone.
Adam, you need to stop gambling on crypto. You've been quiet for too long. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to get our classic field tracker, but college football doesn't do the same as the NFL. So
Crypto ad? Or Crypto Dad?
Crypto Dad.
Ad's a new website, Crypto Dad.
Welcome to CryptoDad.com. I didn't want to say a name because who knows if that's real or not. You know?
Yeah, you're right. Could have been.
Could have been.
And then you would have sewered us.
I screwed us up. Okay, that's enough little stats that we got there. Just to, if anyone shows in, we get some stats, some statties for this on this road to the Natties.
Little Caesars. They're showing us a preview of that. What are your guys' thoughts on Little Caesars pizza?
You know what? For a quick little change up for fast food, it's not
Just
bad.
Something quick.
Something quick. I'm not like, if I have time, going to be going out and picking Little Caesars because I think there's better pizza options that you can get pretty quick anyway.
Anywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I got Little Caesars, sorry, I asked you guys a question.
Yeah.
And I was going to take it from you.
The deep dish. If I'm doing Little Caesars,
Oh, that's what I was going to say. That one you can sell me.
I've never had their deep dish. It's good.
Yeah.
It's just a lot more tasty, I think.
Thicker,
for me,
higher quality,
thicker, greasier.
And that's same with what's the other one? Fucking Pizza Hut. They have an awesome
Greasy Hut.
Yeah, like their pizzas.
Shit my pants hut.
But yeah, it will grease through. Yeah.
The last time I went to get hot and readies, it was the same thing. I was kind of just not in a rush, but just wanted to get pizza and didn't want to order, didn't want to wait.
Yeah.
So I went in and placed my order and paid, and then after I paid, they told me that they had just had an skip the dishes order that had like 25 pizzas, so they had no pizza. So I ended up sitting in there for like 15 minutes waiting for the pizza to get made, and I kind of took away. That was the last time I ever went to get a hot and ready.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's just if I was out traveling and stopped someplace and I was sick of burgers and that was there, I would not be upset about it. I'd get and I'd eat the pizza and I'd enjoy it, and I'd get the dip too.
Brent Packer guy goes, Little Caesars was my first job. I was 15. Back then it was pizza. Now it's like the McDonald's of pizza. I will say this.
Yeah.
Any millennial out there knows how fire McDonald's pizza was. Now, I don't know if it's like, that pizza was actually good or if it's just ingrained in our memory to be
it had a unique taste.
It had, and how it was like, it had just this, like, those seeds everywhere.
Yeah,
the crust would just get everywhere. Yeah. Everyone dreams about McDonald's pizza. But, and again, I just don't know if it's one of those, not Occam Razor things or what's that thing where it's like, you think you think it was good, but it probably wasn't as good as.
Which I think maybe a little nostalgia to it.
Totally.
But you weren't, I will have to say this, like you weren't wrong in that it was a thing that was for McDonald's, it was the treat at McDonald's to have the McDonald's pizza.
Oh, we're deep. Okay, I haven't even been paying attention to what's going on here.
Yeah, so Penn State starting off on their 2-yard line. Got to get you got to get just any type of yards. They got Katron in the backfield. He might have lost yards there, fellas.
Did lose a yard. But I don't know, looked like the defense hopped right when they headed the ball, but maybe that doesn't matter.
Defense!
Like they hopped, right before the ball.
No, they can move side to side. Okay. You just can't, Defense is allowed to, offense can't.
I thought there was a rule with, I thought I heard the rule. I never knew it was a rule, so that was just me
making that up.
Well, it's not trusting my instincts.
I know you can. Captain's out.
Defense could basically just be running around in a circle if they wanted to.
Yeah, defense can keep moving.
Yeah.
2nd and 10, didn't say they lost a yard. They give the ball back to Katron Allen, who picks up 8 yards.
Much better run.
And now gives a little bit of breathing room for them on this 3rd down. Penn State can do a lot more things here now that they're not sandwiched against the goal line.
Hey, just give me your first thought right off the top of your dome. You passing or running, Adam?
Passing.
And
running. All day.
Punting.
On 3rd down?
No, I'm just throwing in. I'm just going left field.
Canadian football.
Yeah, we're stuck on Canadian. I thought I thought NFL college football was Canadian football rules.
I'm play actioning here, and then I'm going to pass it.
Well, let's see. One of us has to be right. 3rd and 2. They decide to run the football and pick it up with Katron Allen. And that's the only smart decision.
Well, careful, buddy.
Throwing's just stupid, and you should never do that in that spot.
Hey, I guess we'll see.
Well, you know what?
I poke fun.
I agree.
I grew up with brothers. I'm rough.
There could be a point if you've been having a really hard time getting short yardage throughout a game, then perhaps you pull out a pass in that scenario in the 4th.
Leonard,
right now we're not deep enough to know that. So
sorry, not Leonard.
Drew Aller.
But yeah, now they've opened it up here. I think they should have gone back to the run on that 1st down, right? But
well, especially if you're going between Katron and Singleton. Like,
is that Mike McCarthy calling plays for the Nittany Lions?
It could be.
There he is.
There is. There's Mike McCarthy.
You willed him into the press or into the OC booth.
Ooh, Tualamaka.
Yeah, he's a beast. I like his style. Watched a couple games. He's had some nice plays. He's got some skip. Okay, Katron running tough, man.
Yeah, nice tough run. See, I like that. But now you're 3rd and 5 or whatever. Yeah, anytime I see that Polynesian puff out the back, gives me a little bit of a.
You like it?
Quarter rock hard. Well, because I know we're gonna those guys hit hard.
Yeah.
Looking tough. Mandela effect is what it's called. That's what.
You were talking about the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Well, Mandela effect is
you would
believing like Fruit Loops was spelt with 2 O's instead or whatever.
Thinking McDonald's pizza was the thing, but it wasn't.
Right. Exactly. I remember McDonald's pizza.
And everyone's like, no, there was no such thing as McDonald's pizza. Tomorrow we're gonna find out that it never existed.
Yeah. Then I'm a Mandela effect boy.
Yeah.
Good defense.
Pass on 3rd down to just broken up, and we're going back. So what's this? Back to back punts now.
Yeah, punts. 3rd punt of the game already. That's why it's always smart to defer on if you win the coin toss, because now Penn State's punted twice, and Notre Dame's going to get the ball after half.
What an awesome defense there, man. That was just amazing. And he knows it.
Defense!
Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense, hey, because then you're well oiled going into the second and kind of that those
popped.
Those jitters should be gone. The first down jitters or first series jitters.
So that nice play was by the nickelback Jordan Clark, number 1 for the Irish.
Ooh, I like that Anth has the hot hand over there.
I got the depth chart on both. I got it on 2 separate pages, so I can, if I want to know a number, I can quickly just check it out.
Hey, if you guys are sitting there watching the game here, maybe you're sweating in your underwear, just having a couple drinks, go ahead, smash that like.
I kind of wish we were just sweating in our underwear. I guess there's no one saying that we couldn't be.
I was sweating last night in our
in the coats, in the starter jackets. I was sweating too.
Hey,
man.
I was sweating when I left because I'm sitting in my car just catching up on messages, and I look to my left, I see this bearded face at my window.
Was it age?
Brother Adrian stuff. I was coming by. I thought you guys were. I was like, oh, we just finished.
Yeah. He's like, AJ's out of his car. What time do you guys finish? I was like, he must have been out there for like 15, 20 minutes.
That's funny.
Oh, this fucking thing here. Brent Packer guy says the McPizza was not good.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, also as a kid, what's my fucking palate like?
Yeah.
Not very good, I tell you. I also swear that McDonald's food tastes different than when I was a kid or than we were kids.
Of course it did.
But do I just remember it?
Probably.
That it was, right?
Because
obviously
it was like a thing.
It was a thing, and it was much. There
I will
was
tell you
also
this right now.
different burgers. Remember the Big Extra?
Yeah, the Big Extra was around like high school and that was like the best one.
It was when I worked there, like the first year or two, and it was before. But it did taste different because they had a different bun for it. They had a different spice that they used just for the Big Extra.
Oh, interesting.
And then they stopped using Big Extra spice and went to just the regular spice. And then so Big Extras tasted different. And then they changed the bun to just the normal quarter pounder bun. So Big Extras tasted different after that point. So that one I know, but only because I was behind the scenes.
If you're just tuning in now, welcome to the history and secrets of McDonald's. Get
I'm loving it.
I'm pizza in it.
Remember when that came out? That new slogan, and it was...
Was it Justin Timberlake that sang the song?
Hell yeah, it was.
I'm loving it.
And yes, he did love it.
Walton Goggins in season 3 of White Lotus. Yeah, it's great.
Never watched the show.
Oh, it's good. Well, I don't know if
not judging it, just
I haven't seen season 3 yet with Walton Goggins, but everything Walton Goggins is in, I love. So
Peacemaker season 2, I'd like to see that.
Last of Us season 2 is gonna be so good. We're just talking about HBO. We're watching the commercials. Brent Packer guy goes, "Hey chat, I can't carry this. Got to jump in here. It's an interactive thing, you know."
Hey man, we love it, Brent.
BPG, we're Packers fans this weekend, brother.
Hell yes, we are.
Fuck the Eagles, dog.
That's what I love.
Yes, we are.
Well, there's that Nittany Lion. I mean, you want to be a Nittany Lion fan because they do whiteout, and then you'll see the one odd Nittany Lion person in the crowd.
I want to see more people in the crowd wearing the Nittany Lion outfit.
Yeah, there was just the one guy that we just saw right there.
He was wearing the Nittany Lion outfit?
Well, he was wearing like a Nittany Lion jumper.
No. I want the costume, the scary. Oh, Abdul Carter kills Riley Leonard.
Wow.
Some Maxim.
Where's the Orange Bowl held? Is it in?
This is Miami.
And this isn't the Orange Bowl.
No?
Yes, this is.
Is it?
Yes, this is the Orange Bowl.
Oh, the Orange Bowl. This is the Orange Bowl.
Okay. Ooh, you got wrapped up like a little.
This is the Orange Bowl. It's
Gift.
in Miami.
Man, that dude looks strikingly similar.
Florida
to
Oranges?
Doesn't he look like Micah?
Micah Parsons. Like,
Man, and Micah was 11 at Penn State. It's fucking trippy.
Which means we're not going to get him because he doesn't want to come to a team
is
with
he
someone else is at number 11.
is he going to
He's going to go
the draft?
He'll go.
Yeah, he's going to be a top.
He'll be top 10.
And maybe a top 5.
Oh, fuck. What if he's at 12, gentlemen?
I don't think so. Because
I don't know, man.
But the only reason that Micah made it to 12 was because he sat out his COVID year.
You mean you don't think he'll?
I don't think he'll be there at 12. If Abdul Carter's there at 12, you fucking
better take him.
100% take him. I honestly think if Jalen Walker's there at 12, I want to take him.
Okay.
And he's kind of an edge rushing linebacker, kind of similar to Abdul Carter. Not as good, but still could really help the Dallas Cowboys. So we got a 3rd and 7. Riley Leonard.
Look at this.
There
we
they
go.
into like a double mug.
Ooh.
Offside?
No, timeout.
False start.
False start.
Did they call it?
Flag on the field.
They did. So you're seeing the flag, so maybe before they had a chance. Yes, false start. That little shift fucked them up.
Shift into that fucking double mug set, and they say, nope, sorry, can't do it.
Got scared. Look, Bionicle Man, one of his knees just activated.
The double mug's hard because you don't know, are they blitzing?
What
are
did
they
he
going to
do?
drop back?
His legs didn't move.
Might have done a little nip flitch.
Anthony Knapp.
That's a weird way to spell Anthony.
Anthony. I'm going to start calling you that. I'm going to start spelling your name.
Tooney?
Anthony. Anthony.
It's Aunt Honey.
Aunt
Aunt Honey.
Hey, Aunt Honey.
3rd and 12. Riley Leonard not looking confident so far. Abdul Carter with a great off the ball. And Riley Leonard intercepted.
Throws a pick. Hey, at least it went into the fucking Nittany Lions back zone, but
And yeah, at least it was deep and not just a close pass. But man, oh man, he was scared because Abdul Carter had such a good kick off the ball. It was picked off by Zach or
you know, honestly,
I'm just gonna go Wheatley. Wheatley picked it off.
He didn't have the bad thought. It just way overthrew the target.
Yeah.
So are we now then doing turnover shotguns for Penn State?
Oh yeah, I guess that's
Is that how it goes?
You guys shotgunning
yeah, it's
that?
Penn State.
I guess we're shotgunning.
Well,
You guys are shotgunning.
yeah, you can just watch.
Hey.
I'll just watch and see what you guys did.
We're your little pretty boys. Hey boys.
Shit, them boys is having the time of their lives.
So you guys are shotgunning for every Penn State turn.
Actually, when Adam gets this ready, I'll tell us. It's a quick.
Where's the shotgun knife? Oh, it's right there.
So last night I fell asleep on the couch, which is normal. And I woke up and I went to the gym 2 days ago and was feeling a little sore. Well, I hadn't been to the gym for a little bit because of the holidays, right? And so I woke up and I couldn't move. My back, my biceps, and my shoulders were all like if I moved them, it felt like I was in a car accident. That's exactly what it felt like. So I was going to get up to go to my bed, and I couldn't. I just went back I just didn't move. I was like, okay, well, I'm not. I'll deal with this in the morning. Luckily, in the morning, I kind of felt better. But, oh, man, it killed me.
You were stuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm spilling somehow. Good thing we have all these Cowboys towels I can wipe my hand with. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. Here, we'll go like this. So every time that Penn State gets an interception or a fumble or any type of turnover, the bandwagon boys are going to shotgun because this is what we do. We're trying to be frat boys. We're watching college football. We're going to frat it up.
I'm going back. 40-year-old fratties.
40 Thursday, Thirsty Thursday.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. Oh, and this is the race. Who's going to be done first? Who's going to be done? We're going to the quad. Ooh, that was pretty close. I'm going to call a tie.
Well, if we feel out how much he has in his, I think
I'm calling a tie. I can only judge by what I watched. I can only... There...
Mine was a watermelon.
watermelon sugar pie.
Oh! Ricky Martinez?
Yeah, you're definitely you're Ricky Martin.
Oh,
Ad Martin.
no, I'm getting over the sickness I got from all you guys.
Hey, this household had this sickness, not me.
I was actually happy with it.
Ad stayed. Yeah, Ad didn't get sick. I definitely got sick, but I don't think it was from here. A guy at work was sick, and we made out. And
Yeah, well, I mean that's gonna
What
happen.
happens when you make
Riley Leonard, what are you throwing at? So now you have Penn State on their third drive. They're not quite in Notre Dame territory, but they're close, and just a terrible throw.
Dog shit throw.
Not a good throw, and they've had success. Penn State's had success with their run early on. Their negative plays, or at least not plays that they've gained any yardage, have all come from early down passes. So instead of trying to outsmart yourself, just give the ball to your best players, which are in my mind your running backs, and let them cook.
And I mean, right now the stat like time of possession 5 minutes basically for both teams, 2 first downs per team, and total yards for each team is about 50. So
Yeah, we
it's
haven't
a very very easy game.
haven't had much happening. Now you got a
there we
big
go,
play.
big ball. Oh, something came flying off.
That's our guy.
That's our tight end. That's Tyler Warren.
I said Nittany. I was going for the Nittany Lions, right? Did I say that?
Tyler Warren with the absolute. I'm a man.
I'm a man.
Okay, and they're going hurry up. Nicholas Singleton up the gut with not much there, but still positive yards on first down, and that's what you want.
Damn it! I wish they showed the Tyler Warren run there because
The Zigama Beach hit?
yeah, when he bumped that dude, something came flying off, and I always like to see what comes flying off.
Yeah, is it a mouth guard? Is it a piece of jewelry? Is it a tooth? You always want to see. Drew Allard dropping back, looking to his right, and he's going deep and misses a wide open T. Warren.
T. Warren kind of looks like Motchgear from like what
Thin version?
a thin version, but he has yellow beard, yellow eyebrows. Look at him.
44
it's just
44 might be the grossest number.
It's a pretty gross number.
Like 44 to me is just a gross looking number.
No, 44 is a fullback number to me. I don't think
yeah,
it's that
fullback.
gross.
I would say
I don't
fullback.
like it. I don't like it.
I don't like it as a tight end number.
I don't like it at all.
Why?
It's just a weird looking number. It
Because
gives
they can
me
go like,
the heebie-jeebies.
uh-oh, 4-4.
Yeah, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't fuck with 4-4. I just don't like it unless he scores it.
You don't fuck with the 4-4 defense?
Ty Warren. So now we got 3rd and 6, and they give the ball to Nicholas Singleton, who doesn't get it. And are they going to go for this? Because we're firm believers if you run it on 3rd down and don't pick it up, your thought process is because you're going to go for it on 4th down.
Looks like he's staying out there.
It looks like that's their whole
No.
thought process.
No,
No, they're staying out there. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Too far to kick a field goal, and I don't think you gain enough by punting.
Jesus, that whole offensive line has bionicle knees for the Penn State.
Big Chris was saying in all teams, all their linemen will have braces on their legs.
Just
like
helps,
that.
I guess.
Oh, just like support.
Yeah, because that's what I said too. And he's like, most teams will have their guys wear that.
Okay, Nicholas Singleton on 4th down picks it up.
And then
Gets that HB stretch play, baby.
Picks it up, and it's a whiteout up in here today.
Look at all those broccoli-haired freaking college kids.
Stupid. I'd just love to go crazy with some clippers. Just
Just
Good
one
play.
each, one buzz each.
great. Yeah, no, great play.
Great play, still good defense. I mean, that's a hard one to not like. That's a hard one to stop on that stretch out like that. Mike McCarthy, we're seeing in the booth. That's not Mike McCarthy.
That's Annie Coat to Nickel
Little Nicky. Little Nicky.
Katron Allen, almost fumbles it, but has enough concentration to keep it going upfield.
There you go. Runs again. I mean, stick to the run game, Nittany.
That's what I mean. 1st down, run the ball.
And then if you gets to 2nd and 3, you might as well just run it again.
Yeah,
see if you get the first down.
Oh my goodness, he lucky enough. And if he doesn't fumble and have to kind of look away for a second, he might even pick up the 1st down.
Yeah. You got some good speed going out there.
Not quite in the red zone yet. The Nittany Lions are on the 23-yard line. Katron Allen's still out there. Since 2023, 1 of 7 players with 350-plus rushes, 0 fumbles lost.
Well, you almost had one there, Katron.
Almost had one there.
Yeah, he does have more yards than Singleton today.
Well, they use them both. They're both good runners. And Aller's dropping back, doesn't like what he's seeing, keeps his feet moving.
Wow.
Almost throws a fucking int.
Great coverage.
Nice little headlock from the Bionic Man. 85 trying to look like.
Well, he's got the better number.
85 has the way better number. He looks like a tight end his size.
Is Tyler Warren?
Yeah.
Let me tell you his name.
Luke Reynolds.
How are you getting that so
He
quick?
fucking has it on. He has it on Slockett.
Hey,
Look
you
at him.
don't worry about
You
it.
think on the wide shot, it looks like he's over there batting, but he's not.
I'm not betting. I got my depth chart.
He's roster gaping.
So here, guys, we have Ty Warren lined up again, kind of in the Wildcat. Singleton takes the handoff, has a chance, has some open space, but the fucking Fighting Irish just close in.
Careful on the sideline. No one needs a fucking ejection.
The Fighting Irish just close in very fast because it looked like Singleton was going to have a shot to break that for possibly a touchdown.
They're trying to do a hurry up, but it's not a hurry up.
It's like a slow motion.
They're just going no huddle. It's like we wasted it there.
And now you got Singleton out in the slot, and they're going to their guy, Singleton, who just didn't have even a shot at that.
Not sure what happened there. I thought if he knew where the ball was going, he had a shot for sure. But I think he just looked up, couldn't find the ball.
Maybe didn't think it was going to, or maybe he thought the play was going somewhere else and let up, possibly.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
3rd and 4 there, you go hurry up. I would have just liked to run it there again, guys. Your running has been working. It's really the only thing that's gotten you yards.
What are we rushing? You gotta try it though, I think.
Yeah, but what are we rushing?
Run until you're stopped, man.
What are you rushing for a touchdown for? Like, why are you rushing? Not the play style, but like what? Take your time. There's
Aller looks not very confident.
Fucking dead duck pick off.
Oh my god, pick off. Red zone interception.
Hey,
are you kidding me?
Good thing we're not.
Who do we got there? Number 29.
Flag though.
Oh,
flag.
there's a flag on the play. Could we have a roughing the passer?
Looked like it came in late.
He's just like, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna pull that one back.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, it looks like it's on Nittany.
No, so that's going to be an automatic first down.
Oh, dude, prior to the pass.
Yeah, and it was on,
let's see, 29.
Number 29, Christian Gray.
Yeah, you got it. That little tug down right there.
It is.
The hand on him's fine.
That's all good. That's all good. It's that initial.
And he knew when he caught it, like he knew
that he fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, because you could tell he wasn't like super jacked. He was kind of looking for the flag.
So Katron Allen seems to be their goal line back. He's in there right now with Ty Warren lead blocking for him. Scoots back and he gets shut down.
Hey, nice little pin and pull by the offensive line there, but they stuffed that gap.
Get in there and fucking bum rump him into the end zone.
I'm telling you guys.
You don't see that much of that in college, I don't think, though.
No.
It always looks like Penn State's going to have a little room, and then the Irish just flood to the ball.
I'm not I'm rewatching the game while we were playing it there. That's just what I ran a lot with Singleton, but you just can't get too many yards. It's hard to break on Notre Dame's D line. I played a lot against Notre Dame in this fucking game.
Well, they should do nothing other than just run up the gut, and they tried again, and wow!
Tackle behind the line. Great
play.
Number 40, and
is that Kaiser?
I'm on it. No, Kaiser's 24. I'm on it right now.
Number 40 made a great play to get in the backfield, get a hand on the running back, and bring him down.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
team.
Number 40 is Joshua Burnham.
Well, there you go. He had the burning hand there in that play, and he scorched the offense with some negative yardage. A TFL.
He smacked in there, and nice TFL. Crack him if you got him.
For our American friends, you probably don't see the A&W commercial, or maybe you do. I don't know. Is A&W big in the States? What I want to say, though, is this guy, Allen, has probably made a fucking career out of these A&W commercials.
That's all he does.
Yeah.
I don't think I think he's just the guy.
Respect. No disrespect at all. What an awesome gig.
I would be interested to see. He might actually even be somebody that works at A&W, because they'll do that on a couple of these. Like you'll see, what's his name from Save On Foods, Daryl, like the president. He's in like all their commercials. So I think it's something similar to that, possibly.
No, he's an actor.
I think I don't know.
That's my guess.
I don't know, but I don't think. Perhaps he started. I don't think at this point he's working fucking 9 to 5 at. No.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I wish he was.
And he's an asshole?
Yeah, they're like, oh, you're the guy from the commercials. Yeah, do not look me in the eyes.
Yeah, don't look me in the eyes. And if you want cheese on your burger, I'm not giving it to you, so Go to another
But I
tail.
paid for extra cheese and I paid for extra bacon. Well, you ain't getting it here.
No.
Oh yeah,
His name's-
I'm taking the extra cheese home with me.
No, Alan Lulu, the actor who plays the A&W guy in the Canadian. Look at him. Look at his headshot there. Does not look like him now. They probably asked him to shave his head for it to make him look a little bit older.
He's an award-winning actor.
Canadian actor.
Juno award winning.
Or any of the fucking weird-ass province awards for
Yeah.
outstanding achievement.
I like how Ad Deep dove into Save on Foods commercials.
Yeah.
Well, I just assume I always because
Which nobody outside of BC knows what the fuck
I know.
that is.
Okay, so
Although he's one of the, well, I shouldn't say one of. He's like perhaps maybe the richest Canadian or one of them. Like
the guy that owns Save on Foods.
Okay,
the guy that owns. Oh, that's not him.
Jim
Dave, is it?
Jim Patterson.
Jim Patterson. Yeah.
Okay, so
But that's
Alan-
because he owns like everything.
Alan Lulu hasn't done any other acting credits in a show since 2011.
Yeah,
so
because he's got that A&W
so he's
cheddar.
on that
got that
A&W.
A&W money,
He's on that
baby.
A&W double matzah.
He's got that A&W gravy.
He's
Man,
on that
actually,
teen burger.
An A&W poutine for you Americans. I know, or anyone in chat. I know you don't know what poutine is, but it's delicious. And A&W's fast food poutine, it hits nice.
I'm not a fan of A&W's poutine.
Poutine,
It tastes too burnt.
What?
Poutine is easy to describe. It's
Cheese curds.
It's your normal fries. You put cheese curds on it
And a bunch of gravy.
and gravy.
It's literally the best fucking thing on the planet.
I think you could just imagine that would be.
And what are you guys? They're interviewing the head coach from Penn State right now. But I got to ask you guys about poutine. We're gonna deep dive Canada a little bit.
There we go.
What are your thoughts on extra toppings? Are you just the original, or do you like a little extra tops?
I think.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I don't have to. It's original all the way.
Okay, I like a ridge too. So we got, Penn State. They're going a little fancy here. Nicholas Singleton in the backfield. I thought he was in a Wildcat, but they decide not to go with him, and they decide to throw it. Nicholas Singleton
Wide open! Would have had the touchdown. It was thrown a little behind him.
How do you drop that?
Behind and low. Watch
You
the
still
replay.
got to catch that. Crack me
if you got him.
That's a catch. That's
Yeah.
got to be a catch.
It was a very
Shit
low
throw.
grade
Shitty
pass.
throw.
It was a terrible. It was to his knees
I don't
behind
care.
him.
You got to catch that.
You got to catch it.
Okay, here's the other thing. What? Yeah, he's yelling at.
Well, no,
Come on.
that's the Fighting Irish head coach. So he's happy.
So they get all the way down there. They end up with a kick. You kick in, and you're going to try to go for it.
I'm going for it. I'm fucking going for it.
Here's the other thing too.
No one. Riley Leonard's shown already that he can't play in this game. I'd be putting up 7 on these bitches.
Did they
Yeah, I
switch
like
the other?
that.
Did they switch the other side of the it was going
they
downhill?
Yeah, they switched. They
It's
got to the
second
second.
quarter, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Idiot.
In football, so first quarter they play on one side, then second quarter they switch. I don't know. Third quarter they play what they played first, and then when it goes to fourth, they switch again.
So to answer your hot poutine question,
AJ's gonna be
here you
extra.
go.
AJ's gonna be extra fucking jazzed.
no, I'm going to tell you this. I don't mind extra shit on it, but it's usually like you add. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. You took a smug sip, and that's what you got.
You smug sipped it and you spilt it.
I don't think you guys are going to disagree with what I'm going to say. I don't mind adding a protein to it.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Okay. However, if we're going to judge poutine,
Yeah, you made it over at least.
if we're going to judge poutine, you have to judge
Yeah, you have to go-
original,
yeah,
no
okay.
fixings.
So I'll agree. I loved. Here, well, after this guy.
Yep.
And she's good.
Right down the pipe.
3-0 for Penn State.
Well, you
Nittany
better make it.
So
Jesus, what a fucking
0-0 first quarter.
0-0
Crazy.
first quarter, and you did all that work and came out with it 3. I like ants. Go for it, because if you don't make it,
They haven't done fucking anything.
now you're stuck on your 3-yard line.
prove it to me that you can get down there and get
And
points.
Penn State right now has double the amount of time of possession for the ball.
Yep.
So to come away with 3, like it is a little bit of wear and tear because Penn State has the dual running backs. You can kind of wear down. I think they're just going to have to continue to do that, wear down. Notre Dame's defense, and then start breaking out those fucking fade passes or whatever. But I will say this. Sorry. Montreal smoked meat in Montreal, the ground zero of poutine with poutine. Like that's
poutine row.
Oh, dude, I fuck with that in Montreal.
So for me, I like poutine regular. I do. But in Squamish, there's a place called the Copper Coil. They do brisket.
Yep.
I did their brisket poutine. I did their pulled pork poutine. And it was pretty good. Anytime I went there, I couldn't get anything other than that.
Yeah, because you don't want to fucking ruin. You're like, why did I have something else besides that fire fucking poutine?
When you knew it was good.
Yeah, it was good. And the thing, like AJ said, now you got pulled pork in it. So it's like, least you're getting some sort of nutritional value out of. Because let's be realistic, gravy, fries, and cheese curds.
You're not getting much.
You ain't getting much.
No.
At least if you throw a little protein stack in there.
I will say I like to do like if we're
Oh,
going.
look at this. Okay. So college.
It's over OG.
OG style, and they often do 2 backs, hey?
Yep.
Because in the NFL, that's not often, right? It's usually one guy in the
It used to
backfield.
be.
They used to do 2, but now it's kind of, I mean, it's so
Now it
rare
doesn't fucking
it's so
matter.
rare that you get it.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you talk about jazzing up the patine, as Bob likes to call it, patine,
At which they do call it that in back east.
butter chicken poutine.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, butter chicken.
And that's the
poutine's
thing. I would never recommend first of all, if you're going to go try it, just try the regular. Make sure that you like that. And then you can start trying all the fucking creations that people come up with.
Yeah.
Big sack.
So this TFL, this is
big
the
TFL,
this is
sorry.
the full reason why I'm going for it on 4th down.
I know, and I was going to say
That's why I'm going for it on 4th down and 3, because you have not only do you have a chance for a touchdown, but you have a chance if you don't get a touchdown, you could force a safety.
Exactly. And the only way I would have kicked that is if I had already kicked on my previous 2 downs, kicked a field goal on each of those. So
And
then
then
I'm
it
going
gave
up
you some-
9. Then I
yeah.
go up 9, and okay, now I'm up at least a touchdown on them, or more than a touchdown. So.
But they could also be looking at it as, well, 3 points. If you can't score on us at all or move the ball at all, us just getting 3 points here.
Sure. There's look. Oh, huge
big run.
big hole.
But you always run the risk of that. Now we're fucking third and 1.
Yeah, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 2.
So
hey, 3rd and 2. We're
3rd and 2,
idiots.
okay.
Jadarian Price is number 24.
Bandwagon Baba, are you disrespecting my pronunciation?
Sophomore Jadarian Price.
Ooh, softy.
I like how Bandwagon Baba came at you with the RU
Yeah.
letters.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
She's listening on her mobile device. She doesn't have time to write out the full word.
Oh, Riley Leonard with the design quarterback draw picks it up. So he's one of those guys that you need him to get some touches and get into kind of a rhythm.
Is he a junior or what is
he's a senior.
So he's going to be in the NFL.
He's he
Seniors
should
can play
be.
2 years, can't they?
It's weird how it works out. It all depends how they. It all depends how.
Well,
they,
I can't. Sorry,
here's
everyone can.
eligibility and shit.
Yeah, technically, I guess if you redshirt, then
Ooh, we
they
got an
could.
injury out on the field.
Bandwagon Baba's also like this. I grew up with sons. I'm rough.
Yeah, you know what? That she would say something like that.
So on
I poke fun. I grew up with brothers. I'm rough.
Actually, she grew up with like 6 or 7 brothers.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
4.
6 or 7. Hey, listen, 6 or 7 sounds fucking way better.
It does for the sake of the story, but okay. So right now, Riley Leonard is the 11th ranked quarterback on NFL Draft Buzz, and Drew Allard is. I'm gonna see. I don't know if he.
Draft
Well,
Buzz.
go down.
I
Go
love
down.
Draft
Go
Buzz.
down the list. So obviously number 1 is.
What you want? Top quarterbacks on NFL Draft Buzz.
Give me the top 10 quarterback.
Top 10: Shadur Sanders, Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe, Quinn Ewers, Kyle McCord, Carson Beck, Dylan Gabriel, which is Oregon's quarterback, Will Howard, Ohio State's quarterback, Curtis Rourke, Jackson Dart, Riley Leonard, Donovan Smith. That's the top 12.
Cowboys draft a quarterback between rounds 5 and 7.
Riley Leonard.
Who
are
you taking?
Riley Leonard.
Okay.
I hate to be a negative Nancy. I do not think Shadur Sanders is going to be a good quarterback in the NFL.
Well, I hope he's not, because more than likely he's going to be a New York Giant. So hopefully he sucks. What?
But I also don't think Cam Ward had.
What ad?
Well, I think he's probably
likes the high.
I do. I think he actually will be a favorable quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah,
sweet. Hey,
I don't. Well, I do.
Okay, so
well, I do not.
So, do you think Ashton Genty's going to go top 5?
No,
top 10.
Top 10.
So
I don't think he'll go top 5.
So do you think?
You got to think.
He'll go like 8 or 9 or something.
Would you be mad if the Cowboys trade up for Ashton Genty?
Yes, I'd be pissed.
It depends what they give away, but I don't see.
You're
the need.
giving up way
Honestly,
too much. You're giving
do-
up way too much.
With the other potential running backs that if they really want a dog and they can't get Ashton Genty, they can get someone in the second round
or third or fourth even,
Well, at least I'm saying you could probably get another top 3 prospect for running back outside of Giante by the second round. Because there's no way that there's going to be that many running backs picked before 12th pick in the second round. They have a much better, like their position for the second and third and following rounds is much better to get guys who fall out of place.
Oh, here we're going to see something here.
When they were on the... Oh my God. When they were... He's fine. He's back up. When they were 24...
That's his backup.
Okay.
6'8".
With the 24th pick last year, a lot of those guys that fell, they're already been selected by the time it gets to the Cowboys.
And
so you're just kind of always on the outside there.
And it is a stacked, I think, running back class this year. Like there's enough guys in later rounds.
The
Anthony,
problem
you need
is
another one over there fondling.
Spreading it out.
Let me just say this. None of the running back scenarios in these rankings, you got to find the guy who has the NFL size and look more of like what they can do for the NFL. It's not always their production in CFB, because you look at a lot of these guys in college football, running back wise, they have great averages. So it's not the equivalent of like, oh, they're all over 4.0 yards. They can do that in the NFL. We've just seen too often that that's obviously not the case, right?
Right.
You get a 4-yard average in the NFL. That's like you're probably in the upper echelons of the NFL running backs. A 4.0 average in college football is
shit.
It's not good.
Right.
You're not getting drafted. 1st and 10. Riley Leonard gets a weird snap, rolls out. They're just getting him to getting him on the perimeter.
So side quest on the it was actually not really side quest because it's about Notre Dame in college football. The game, it always looks like the snaps for Notre Dame are terrible. Like he's always going out like this for the snaps. He's always catching them out to the right, and you're like, is this a bad snap?
Just
maybe that's where they want it.
Maybe Riley Leonard needs it a little shake and bakey.
Hey, when you snap the ball to me, make me guess.
So
keep me guessing.
We don't have the sound, but Jeremiah Love, they were showing him at between the quarters, and he had a knee brace on. You haven't seen him out there, so I think he's banged up. Riley Leonard taking the ball, takes a big hit, but picks up the first down.
Is that Leonard?
Yeah, Riley Leonard, quarterback.
3 yards.
Look at Riley Leonard. Let's get a fucking shot of him on his mask. He's got ink all on the side of his face. Looks like he was sucking off an ink ghost.
Oh,
4 carries for 11 yards so far.
Steamrolled for the first down. And
well, they take in the sacks too on those yards. On taking
them.
So if you get sacked for 3 yards, it's -3 to your rushing.
Right. Okay.
So I was saying
Which is
earlier,
kind of stupid, but
Jeremiah Love's one of my he's a fun guy to watch. Here he is checking in for the first time in quite a few plays. Were they saving him a little bit? I guess we'll see. Do they give him the ball?
Boner.
He's huge, man.
And they give him the ball, and nice spin move,
nice
picks up
spin
5.
How big is that bastard?
He will not be in the NFL this year.
No? Oh,
he won't be in the draft.
Brother Adrian says, love the sub counter. He's not talking about like Subway. He's talking about in the lower right-hand screen. You can see our road to 20.
20K, baby. Jeremiah Love since 98-yard TD, so hasn't had much going for him since he had that huge touchdown in the opening round of the college football playoffs. Empty set. They just go quarterback draw, and Leonard has nowhere to
gets
go.
Caught.
There's nowhere to go.
That's eaten up.
What was that guy's name? That's the guy who got the pick right there.
The pick for Penn State.
Penn State came
Give
in
me
there.
a number.
Number 6.
I'd love a CanFan big hat.
Oh, CanFan big hat would be legit.
It's fuck. You look at when.
Well, he's got nothing.
Wheatley.
Wheatley. Okay, yeah. So.
I don't know.
But watch it. Is it every single time they're going high right snaps to fucking Leonard? Because that's what they do in the game. He's always catching it with one hand to the right, and it always looks like a bad snap.
Well, let's see it here. If they just somehow figured that out, that would be epic video game design.
Oh, yeah.
So Riley Leonard looks scatterbrained right now, and he's audibling all over the place, gets the playoff a little.
That almost fucking looked like it was going to get picked.
Wide receiver screen for fucking nothing.
Wide receiver screens are a tough play to call.
They're a tough sale.
Hey,
tough sale.
3rd and 1? Okay. That makes sense.
3rd and 7?
That's
maybe not so
rough
much.
Call. Yeah, so Jeremiah Love got some good size to him. 6 foot 206.
Yeah, and he's got that burst. Like
so you said
fun.
he's not going to be.
He's not going to be in the draft this year.
He's only 19 years old.
Yeah, he's not in the draft.
He should, honestly. So his birthday's May. Fuck, man, I'd almost say spend 2 more years in college football.
Now that they get the money, they should. Did you say?
Yeah, that's true, eh?
Like
It all depends what your junior year is. If you dominate,
I know.
your
Yeah.
year,
The year that
especially as a running back, if you hit lightning strikes and you have 1,500 yards, like Cam Scattaboo this year type thing.
Yeah.
Like I think he might even be a senior, so he's going no matter what. But if you have a crazy junior year, you have to declare because that's when you're going to get your most money.
Yeah, and it's just, the risk reward for running back is just not good enough to stay.
Well, and
for quarterback, it might make a lot more sense.
Quarterback, it makes more sense. Running back, especially, not only are they undervalued, or everyone likes to say they're undervalued in the NFL, but they just don't get paid as much. When you have the highest point you're going to get drafted or make the most amount on your rookie deal, and then you get that extra year in the NFL.
Yeah.
Right? If you're in the NFL by the time you're 20 or 21 instead of 23 and 24, that's a huge difference.
It is just nice though.
That's what I'm sorry. That's what I was thinking is the difference that he could make from being 21 to 22. I mean, you still got tons of time for NFL, but
like
the body matures.
Bijan Robinson, he's in his second NFL season. He's 22 years old.
That's fucking nuts,
right? So
if you said, "Hey, how old is Bijan Robinson?" I'd be like
24,
24, 25.
Jameer Gibbs, 22. Right? So you're going to see other positions like linebackers, quarterbacks,
23,
24 years old. Running backs, they want in the NFL at 20.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to be a first round guy.
Okay, so now quarterbacks, I would say go do the Michael Penix route and be like the old man on the team, and like was he a senior before he got drafted? I think quarterbacks is a position where you can wait a little bit to get drafted. You do the more either that or you get drafted to a team where you're going to sit behind a veteran and learn.
This I agree. I think though, I don't mind a quarterback coming to the NFL, but we really need to try to fucking get NFL teams to start giving them a year or 10 games or something of development time and not throwing them.
Well, that's what Penix got.
Yeah, exactly.
Penix got that. JJ McCarthy, I mean, he's hurt, but he's essentially
getting that right now.
He's getting that.
He's redshirted essentially.
And you know what? This might be the best thing for JJ McCarthy. If
he had a whole exactly.
You bring back
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold for maybe another 2-year contract.
Yep.
Then you can cut him in this 3rd year. Basically, then you're not forcing JJ McCarthy to get back to the field. He's still super young. And when Sam Darnold is ready to go on after that 2 years, perhaps, maybe it's only the one, JJ McCarthy is going to be in his best ability to play, especially if he's learning from that guy, right? Like, I would assume Sam Bradford, right?
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold. I would assume, Sam Darnold.
I love how Sam Bradford's name lives in your brain.
Oh my God. Why?
I have no idea. Because he was very subpar in the NFL.
But you could learn from that quarterback.
Definitely.
And their experience that they've had. So
we only had 3 points so far in this game. This is, I think, the 4th drive from the oh my goodness.
Overthrown.
Drew Allard just misses Nicholas Singleton. And if Nicholas Singleton catches that, he might be off to the races.
He could be, and we've seen a couple plays like that, just out of reach. I think the tight end also missed another one of that, and then there was one on Notre Dame, and those are the plays. Like if they catch them,
you're gone.
Boom, and now you got 7 points.
Look at Allard's stats right now, guys. He's 4 for 12, but
2 for 2 on those screens.
Yeah, 2 for 2 on screens and 2 for 10 on all other passes. So not looking great downfield. Now you got Allen with a handoff. He's got some space. Breaking tackles.
That might be the most electrifying play of the game.
That's been the biggest play so far. Allen with a nice scamper, nice broken tackle, and then turns it kind of a spin move, half spin, half broken tackle. And these teams move too fast that you don't even get to see the highlights.
Well, that's where you hear some of these college players that come in and they're like, yeah, the NFL's moves slower than the pace of college. And it's like, it doesn't. No. But in terms of like getting plays off, yeah, absolutely.
My favorite ever was Justin Fields saying that and then getting fucking killed by our boy D-Law.
Brent Packergago says, just on the Darnold thing, he goes, yeah, but would Darnold want to take a lesser deal when some other team is going to give him everything? you're not. Yeah. So Sam
No,
Darnold,
exactly.
who's this like guy who's had a great season, probably will get a good contract on a different team.
So we got this type of play again. You got Warren taking the ball, and this time he's going to run it and pick up.
Got it.
A first down and more. 14 yards.
Warren with a fullback-esque type of play there.
Kinda. Well, look, he's a big fucking dude. He is a big dude. He can obviously he is comfortable with the ball in his hands. I like him, and I wouldn't mind if he ended up on the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, and those guys are all that's probably his family, and his
Yeah.
dad was chewing there, and he spat in a fucking Miller Lite cup there.
Yeah, classic pops.
Yeah, hey, if your dad's dipping and you're out there with the number 44 looking like Mach gear, like
He's actually rolling. He's
Let's go.
on. He's on ecstasy.
oh, he's fucking he's like this to his wife.
So they're sticking with him, and
This
he's
is-
throwing this time.
Whoa, okay,
Ty
look for
Warren
it.
throwing. Oh, and instead there was no one open, so he's keeping it.
He's
and
going.
he
Oh my
picks up
Okay,
almost
almost
a
a
fifth.
wow. Okay, electrifying. He was gonna throw it, stiff arm someone in the face, still made yards. It looked like it could have been a very bad broken play.
Nice stiff arm. Get the fuck off me,
Get
son.
the fuck off me, bitch.
So Tyler Warren is the second-rated tight end in college football.
I like the dude, man. I like the dude.
So
he
for-
did go out early.
He was out a little too early, but
I
that's
mean,
okay.
here's the thing. He switched to quarterback mode because if he was in tight end mode, he would have just gone,
yeah,
fucking head. Let's go head on.
Yep.
Let's do some ramekins.
But now you got a second and short, and they're in shotgun with Warren in motion, and it's just a handoff to Nicholas Singleton, who's got room. And
Gets outside.
if I'm Penn State, I'm not doing anything other than running the football.
I
here.
like what they're doing. They're kind of throwing in a little bit of that confusing mix, but still keeping it on the ground. I know the play previous to that was a botched pass, but they still made it.
Penn State needs to score here, though. They kicked to Notre Dame in the second half, right?
So Allard rolling out to his left. He's a right-handed quarterback. He's just going to tuck and run.
I'll tell you why why college football can go quicker, because the defense don't understand the game as well, probably. This is my assumption. So going quicker does benefit the offense, whereas if you try that in the NFL, sometimes you're going to actually end up on the wrong side of the fence because the NFL is like, okay, like, you know, you might not have the defense might not be as tricked.
The other thing they'd say too, like the NFL has TV timeouts and TV breaks
Oh, sure.
too, right?
Well, this must as well.
Not as much, I don't think.
Yeah, it would be probably close.
they're going to want to make millions of
time,
dollars.
TV timeouts are it all happens on change of possessions, right? So
It's usually not going to happen in the middle.
It wouldn't
of this.
happen now, but a punt would be a TV timeout, a change of quarter TV timeout, a timeout would be a TV timeout.
And the Nittany Lions are saying, "Hey, we're acting a little bit like rhinoceroses right now."
Well, yeah, and maybe they learn now. Well, these guys can't stop our run. Why are we getting fancy?
I love it. This is the kind of football I love.
That's
now
why
I'm
that's why
trading
AJ
out.
he's just hating the fact that he decided to pick the Buckeyes.
Well, and I'm taking Katron Allen out now, and I'm putting Singleton in, and I'm running again. Second down, you're picking up 5 to 8 yards on every run. I'm doing it again. I just picked up 5 yards. I'm hammering that nail again, and they decided to run with Allen this time. Again, that's why I would have maybe rotated my running back out, which you see that more in college football, the usage of more than one running back.
But you know what? Also, it's like big deal.
Yep.
Right? Because you got some yards on first, so you try the run on second. It didn't work.
I love how they keep showing us this guy. It's because he was
He's
one of their better. He's one of the better defensive players by the Fighting Irish.
He's their team captain too.
He is, and he's
Has he been out the whole game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't play.
He didn't play, but he's out there for the.
He's there, Rudy.
Yeah, he's there, Rudy.
Little pitch out to Singleton. Okay.
Does not get it.
So Notre Dame goes back to back. I ain't kicking here, fellas. I'm not kicking here. I'm going for it.
Again, I don't think they can because they need to put points into the end zone.
Hey, nut up or shut up.
Fourth and 2.
Fourth
let's
and
go.
2. I'm
just
fucking
baby.
going for it, man.
This is the Orange Bowl, baby.
I'll tell you, this is what I'm doing. I'm having my running back or tight end just run a little, just get me to 2 yards, but I am looking end zone. I'm sending 3 wide receivers to end zone. If they're not there, then you just dish it off, get the yards, and let's restart.
This play call showing that they're not scared of Notre Dame's offense right now.
Oh, not at all. And I think we've seen that at the beginning of this drive.
And
completely different mindset.
Okay, little option. Okay, Ty Warren. Easy pickup.
Easy pickup. Let's restart the downs. Let's run the ball again.
Now we're going to crack it. Now wear him down. Wear that defense down. Look at that fucking broccoli-headed little kid.
I mean, this is definitely a testing.
This is the time
offense for the Notre Dame.
Well, and this is that's a play call that you do the wide receiver screen.
Yeah,
tight end or receiver,
time and distance.
Receiver screen, yeah.
Down in distance. Right? It was 4th and 2.
It was 4th and 2.
Not 3rd and 7.
Yep.
Singleton's check back in, LR, drop him back.
But now you better not fucking kick it. Like now I think we're going for 7. Like that's what you just kind of said.
Oh!
You knocked my helmet up. I'm coming for you.
Big pop.
Put it on the
Helmet
highlights.
off.
Do something cool. Do something cool. Your helmet's off. Do something cool.
You should have backflipped.
Yeah, backflips to grab the helmet.
Your helmet comes off, you backflip. This has got it. Let's see this pop. Okay, no, it was more of just
At that point, you're just like, don't hit me again.
I don't think he would. Yeah, imagine that. Helmet off, and then another guy comes in and helmet to head.
Oh, man.
Fuck me. That would suck.
So we got a 2nd and 5, and Penn State can still pick up a first down and not score a touchdown. So Singleton's off the field. Allen's checked back in. A lot of motion going on, but they're checking under for a run. Warren lead blocks. Allen with a tough run. Jack Kaiser with the tackle.
3rd and 3 coming up. What are you doing?
3 and 3rd.
Run, and then go for it on 4th down.
Yep. I like it.
They haven't been able to stop the run. Sure, the Irish have had a couple glimpses where they've got a TFL or tackled for a minimal gain. But if you're gonna run twice in a row, I think you're scoring a touchdown.
I'm running a real similar looking play, maybe a little bit different.
Well,
I like this, and then I'm going outside with my run.
They got both running backs checked in.
I'm counter to the outside.
You're gonna see Singleton get the ball.
There you go, outside.
Cuts up,
like I
and
said,
touchdown.
Toddy.
Nicholas Singleton, who will be entering the NFL draft. The dude's like 6'2", 226.
I love a Singleton.
That's a good size.
Would you draft him? What round? 3rd? 2nd? 1st?
No.
You're drafting the 1st round?
No, 2nd or 3rd. If that's where he is.
4th, but we can't because we don't have a 4th round pick. Or they say they're trying to see if he had a touchdown. He's in.
He's in. Fuck you.
That's
Bye.
a tud. That's a tud.
He didn't touch the fucking.
That's a tuddy.
It's as soon as the brown on that leather pig
Brent Packer
skin.
guy saying I'm like 30 seconds ahead of you guys. It's usually like 10. It's because we're getting the Canadian feed.
You could check a different channel.
We'll see 100.
Oh, I want to see if this extra point goes in.
The 100s might be the play if they're in there.
I think you better quit, let shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip.
Yeah, I know. This is 2025. All right. Wow, it's the first time I said that.
Where? Yeah, weird.
It'd be 900 is the channels that they're on. Yep.
That's all you're getting, then, Bay.
Hey,
So
man,
you could try NO2.
Huh?
That's 902, NO2, NO2.
Yeah, what are you babbling about? Let's try NO2. Fuck it.
Do you guys remember Y2K?
I do.
Scary, wasn't it?
I think I'm losing my voice.
You
boys.
are.
My suggestion
is keep your distance, because right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Is that
look at
is
this
this Ant Durst we have in studio?
Look at this fucking bullshit.
What is this burger?
Look at this bullshit
Is that
that's
a
happening
Harvey
on
burger?
Yeah, Harvey's. But look at
Oh, they're fucking
What's a
advertising
Whopper?
us. What the hell is this?
I don't know. It was advertising over top of my.
Oh, you know what? They figured it out.
They knew
Go
that.
to set up your ad blocker on that page.
I don't do an ad blocker. I don't think.
AJ, can you toss me one?
The fuck is this? Who the
Toss me
fuck?
one, son.
I don't worry about it.
You better keep your distance, because right now AJ and I are dangerous. Right
Anything-
now we're dangerous.
Anything to get
feel
that
like
fucking
shit.
rasp out of your voice.
Yes.
I feel like shit.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
I've been waking up every night at 2:30 a.m. with the craziest fucking cough. Like just crazy cough. So I go outside, I make myself a little tea and a little honey in the tea, and it helps. You guys think about that? That's a little trick. That's called life hacking.
I've been having a lot of deep lung cough, is spitting up a lot of that.
Damn,
phlegm.
dude.
The mucus.
But
Ad's like walking through just immunity. Flying through immunity.
the movie, what is it? 1941?
1917.
1917.
Oh yeah.
That's you running through
Well, when I'm like
at the end of the battle.
Yeah,
at
I
the
just been
battlefield
All
scene.
the sickies.
I've been really busy with work, so I think my body's just like locked in 24/7 right now. And
I don't think it works that way.
If I take a vacation or if I like say, okay, good, I'm going to chill out for a bit, then my body's like, oh.
But you just had how much time did you have off at Christmas?
But I
and
was
your
still
whole family was sick.
Yeah, no, but I was still in like locked in with working,
You don't
so
ever clock out.
Just this time.
You don't ever clock out with your cock out.
I would clock out with my cock out all the time, baby.
No, I did not feel sick. It was just all congestion.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I don't feel sick. I don't feel shitty. I just have a annoying cough and I'm stuffed up.
Yep.
But I haven't had a flu. I haven't literally no other symptoms other than cough and I fucking feel stuffed up.
You know what?
I will not die today.
That's what I said.
That's that Canadian flu for you, baby. We take it, we pack it down deep inside of our bodies.
Yeah, you just roll. I didn't even think about taking time off.
Look at that stadium. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's Hard Rock Cafe, bro.
That stadium is
that's
nuts.
Miami, bro.
Look at that stadium.
It's pretty dope.
I'd love to go there.
Apparently, it's also positioned so that
the sun doesn't get in the field.
No. So
do you see the strippers?
No. The sun does get in the field, but it hits the away team's bench.
Hey man, I feel like home field should be a thing.
So the away team.
Like September when you're in the Miami Heat.
Yeah, so that's
smart.
They're like in direct sunlight.
I mean,
so whose stadium is this?
The Dolphins.
Oh,
Miami, brah.
The Sharks.
Yeah, Miami Sharks.
Well,
I
didn't know.
No, well, AJ
I don't pay attention to Miami.
AJ won't get that joke.
I like this show.
Rooney.
I like Glenn Powell, and I like the idea of
what is this?
Chad Powers. You know the thing that
oh, that's funny.
They took the Eli Manning thing, and this guy he basically burns his college career and then goes to another college.
Oh, that's funny.
And his name comes on as Chad Powers.
I wonder if Eli is
he is
producer
and Peyton. Him and Peyton are
Omaha Productions.
I like Glenn Powell. So we got the Irish back out there.
I love Glenn Powell.
I'm kind of upset that Jeremiah Love isn't out there. Not only because I do like to watch him run, I bet on him to have 60 yards and a touchdown.
Well, that's why he's not out there.
I need him to just get out there and just break one big one.
Lots of game.
So we got 2 minutes left. They're going to go to the 2-minute timeout. Are they going to get a ball off? Negative. No. So we're going to the 2-minute timeout, fellas. 10-0 game. The thing is, if Notre Dame scores here, you're right back into this ball game. You got 2 minutes, 3 timeouts, lots of time, even getting 3 points here. If they can get down there and score 3 points and go into halftime as a one score possession, it doesn't feel as lopsided as it was earlier.
Yeah, I just noticed the splooge all over Leonard's face.
Like, and how stupid do you feel after playing this type of game, Leonard?
What happened?
No, he's got like ink
like
just on the side of his face here. You can barely see it.
Oh,
the next time they do a close,
he's inked up. Or
yeah, but just on
like
the left,
paint?
it looks like just on the left side of his face, and it looks like maybe he got attacked by a little ink cum monster.
Yeah, the team fucking held him down in a
ink his ass.
Looks like he got into a fight with a printer.
Yeah, look at this fucking bullshit. Look at it. It's attacking my field. Where'd my field go? Not here right now. There it is. She's back.
She's back.
Well, at least we don't want. Look, we'll take the advertising to make us look good.
Yeah.
But just give us a little fucking kickback.
Just give us a fucking kickback. Just fucking give us a kickback.
Just give us a little 0.5% kickback.
Just give us a little fucking kickback. So 3. I mean, look, 10-0 for the Nittany Lions. Not what I thought was going to happen in the first half. I thought this was actually going to be a pretty high-scoring game. And possibly because
it could end that way.
It could end that way. I mean, possibly because you haven't seen the absence of Jeremiah Love.
I don't know. Notre Dame needs to do something for me to think that they even have a chance. Because right now, Nittany is running on them without any hesitation. Their offense is moving the ball really well, and Notre Dame is having some struggles. Now, they could turn that around here. Going down and scoring 7. Even if they get 3 going into halftime, they need to get points on the board, Notre Dame, because I believe Penn State gets the ball. Am I wrong? At half? Second.
Notre Dame gets the ball.
Notre Dame gets the ball.
That's what I mean. Any points.
I guess, you know what? Either way, any points, for any reason, I was going with the theory that, okay, at least you get points on the board, kick it down, and now you've got something. But the same can be said
they
for
can
you
double
getting the
dip.
ball.
They can double dip.
Exactly. Getting a touchdown would be The ultimate.
The game's crazy. It's right back there.
If the Nittany Lions defeat Notre Dame tonight, then it's pretty much settled. I know Ant's not going to pick Penn State. He's going to pick Texas. He's going to pick Notre Dame, and if the Buckeyes win, he'll pick the Buckeyes over Penn State.
Hey,
well, it doesn't matter.
Maybe
he picks.
Maybe not.
We do our
Maybe
picks.
fuck yourself.
Maybe go fuck yourself. We do our picks after it's been decided.
No, I know.
Yeah.
So I'm saying if Nittany Lions go in, I don't see Ant picking them.
Oh,
maybe.
No.
Well, the nice thing is they're
Maybe
like
fuck yourself.
the range is the 5th seed to the 8th seed, so it's like
it's all
5,
good
6,
teams.
7, 8. Like
You're
they're
all good teams.
which is odd. 1 through 4 didn't make it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That might have been.
But it's a little skewed because they were 1 through 4 because they had the buys, but they're not. If you look at their nationally ranked,
yeah,
okay, a little pickup by Evans, first down. I think Evans is the only receiver. He's a tight end, but the only guy that's caught a ball for a first down for Notre Dame.
Do you also feel that the comebacks in college are far greater than you see in the NFL?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. You never know what the fuck's gonna go down in the second half.
Oh, spike that ball.
Well, no, nice. Get the ball away. He got popped, though, man. He got fucking
We
popped.
might have a head hit.
You're right, though. Like, some of the comebacks are just incredible in college football.
Leonard, what? Oh, it was that swing back. Watch his head, guys. Not getting hit, but watch it hit the ground here. Boom.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Look at his inky face.
He's getting taken out. They're going to be checking him for a conky.
Yeah, we got to go jerk you off. Make sure you can still get hard.
Oh, no. Another big hoss down.
Uh-oh.
Look at this guy. He's got marshmallow legs going on.
You got diabetes?
Riley, receding hairline Leonard.
He's got it, though.
He is the Cap Rooney.
I like him. And Jelly.
And oh my goodness, Angeli comes in here. We've never seen tape on Angeli. He comes in with a comeback of the year, folks.
So 2023 Sun Bowl versus Oregon.
I hate
15
him.
for 19.
Steve Angeli, if you were to show that up there, I would assume that looked like Riley Leonard.
Look at everybody is just Vince Vaughn in the glasses there.
Guys, I hate Angeli already because of his stupid fucking strawberry haircut.
Is Leonard going to be out with a conky?
Ref said, no, get him out!
The thing is, they
knew they were checking him out.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to go in. Brent Packer guy, who's 30 seconds ahead of us, says Leonard going back in. It looks like it.
Oh, so he's so we're way back in time.
The ref, I think, said you need to go have a look.
Yeah, so he'll be in the next play, but that's how far ahead Brent Packer guy is at. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, got a catch.
Okay,
Number 20, the
okay,
freshman.
Steve, you fucking got it. You got it. He's like, am I going again, guys?
Hey, what an angelic pass. Hey, guys. Oh, my God, Angeli. Your last name's Angeli. It's not even Angeli.
It's Angeli.
It's an angelic pass.
Yeah, but you got to go upper. Angeli.
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 His first name's Jolie, which is weird.
Angeli Jolie.
No, his first name's Jolie.
Jolie Angeli.
Oh, yeah. Jolie Angeli.
So far he's 100% right now.
He's 1 for 1, 3rd and 5. They're gonna bring the heat here, and they did. Penn State brought the heat, but Stone Cold Killer.
I mean,
Your biggest mistake might have been knocking out fucking Inkface. Oh no, Inkface. Oh no.
Angeli.
Come on, guys, get up to the line. It's Angeli hour.
I'm going to the end zone. I'm Angeli.
I'm airing it the fuck out here.
See,
I'm a
look,
cold
there's
Stone
that
Killer.
fucking snap.
Oh!
Fucking.
Hey, welcome to the CFB.
Oh my God.
Almost got.
Is that a shotgun?
No, I think
We're gonna find out.
I think Notre Dame somehow recovered it. I have no idea.
No, Abdul Carter.
No.
Well, it looked like Big Boy at the bottom got
Big
it.
boy at the big boy at the bottom got it.
No.
I'm telling you. I don't know.
No, yeah, they
I
didn't
have
signal.
no idea how Abdul Carter didn't recover that.
Well, I'll tell you.
Dude.
I'll tell you one reason potentially is because he had a 350-pound guy
Arm wrestling.
him, and so
That's my fucking ball. Yeah. That's my fucking ball.
I mean, what can you do if that happens?
Coach is just like, Steve, get the fuck out of the.
Brock Hoffman him.
Oh my God.
Watch this.
That one
Broken
hurts
fucking
so
arm.
But watch
fucking
this.
much.
Like, it rolls perfectly to Abdul Carter.
Yeah, look, and he cranked it over.
He
That's
overrolled.
overrolled. Yeah, he would have had it.
Okay, look at from this angle here.
Like he
He
had
had
it.
it in his hands.
Yeah, and
But the two guys are just
but
gonna-
Big Hoss was at his full fucking body there. Abdul Carter kind of like semi rolled when he tried to grab it.
Yeah, Big Hoss just fucking grabs it and goes,
It's my ball.
sucks it into his fucking.
That's my
girth.
ball. That would have been a shotgun.
It would have been.
It would have been, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I fucking want it. Bring it on.
That would 100% would have been a shotgun.
Even so fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere is gonna win a silver cloud. What a lucky person.
Actually, Ant, I don't know you ever get to see, but Adam's display board is really nice.
He's cleaned it up.
All I would like is some stats on there. That's all.
I know. I could. The stats.
It's too much. It might get too busy.
They were too small, so I had to switch it.
Too
no,
blurry.
it's better.
Okay, so we got a nice pickup on 2nd and 14 to make this very manageable. And I don't know if they're quite in third. I don't know if they're quite in field goal range yet, but a big play.
They are. Technically, they are.
Knows how to do it.
What?
Stevie knows how to do it.
Who the fuck's Stevie?
Angeli.
I guess.
He calls himself Stevie.
Actually?
Ooh, no.
We still got Angeli out there, right? So
Angeli's still out there.
Either Brent Packer guy is like 30 minutes ahead of us now.
No, I think that's
okay.
I'm trying not to look at what Brent Packer guy's writing there, so it's surprise of the take. Don't look.
So they got out of bounds, stopped the time. Now you 1st and 10.
So I had this before on there.
I mean, you go for it, because if not, then you kick it. This is, if your kicker can't kick from here in this type of game, this is not a far kick.
If your fucking kicker can't kick it in this fucking game, what do you do right now?
Go for the 1st and 10. Sorry, I thought it was 3rd and 10.
I'm pushing the end zone here.
Yeah.
Even on 1st and 10, I'm going right for the end zone here.
Well, they keep going to pass. So.
Abdul Carter tracking him down, and they went, but just threw it away. Abdul Carter off the left side and was tracking him down.
Crack him if you got him.
You got him.
Oh my God. My fucking...
Toss me one, son.
Your butthole?
Oh, my fucking upper body, like I said, feels like a car crash sometimes.
Ben Packer goes, oh my God, Penn State touchdown. ... Kidding. That's what you get for ignoring me, Ad.
And dude, I even went.
He knows how to.
He's getting you.
I cut my weights back because I knew this would happen. Because I hadn't been in for so long.
And it still got you.
Well, that's going to be me. It's been 3 months for me.
Oh God, dude.
Brought the heat on 2nd and 10.
Angeli says, fuck
fumble. I don't think he caught that.
So
not a fumble, but
pass?
Incomplete pass, I think. But they said he did.
Time's still running.
So complete a pass, get on the line. They have one more play, and they'll have to probably call. They're trying. You think they're probably just trying to get in the field goal range at this point.
No, fuck that. You play for a touchdown. Fuck, and now you call timeout. Penn
State could call a timeout.
Oh, they called the timeout. Okay.
Well, that's what you see. Like,
well, that makes sense, right?
College versus the NFL, you will see the coaches making the timeout selections. You see what type of schemes coming up there, and then they call a timeout, and then they reevaluate.
It is a playoff game, so there might be a little bit more, like...
Zest?
Well, just like...
Chessmanship,
yeah.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know, all the games that we've watched together, or all the college games that I've been watching, yeah, you're right, it is the playoffs. You get to they let the play happen, and they call a timeout because now they've seen what scheme they're running, and then you reevaluate what's going on.
I mean, I would probably be one of the most annoying coaches. I would never be a coach. I understand that. But I would play that game.
Okay, coach, coach or GM?
Oh, man.
AJ, your GM, I'm your coach.
Yeah. But then I'm telling you,
and I'm
hiring you, and in the contract.
Because you know I'm calling timeouts.
And I'm media relations.
Use them all. Yeah. That's my thing. Hey, if you use 75% of your first quarter timeouts,
you get a bonus. Yeah, $1 million bonus. That'd be funny. Okay, we got a 3rd and 6. 20 seconds left in the first half. Fighting Irish with 0 points, so this is critical. They get something.
Wow. They go back in the double mug. They're trying to get that false start again.
Watch some guys are going to drop back, though.
I'm airing it out. Oh, my goodness. What happened here? Is this a false start?
False start? Yeah, they got it.
Flag in the backfield, it looked like, but there was also one in the middle, so we'll see which one counts.
Penn State was bringing the heat.
You got to assume it was Notre Dame from the amount of Penn State guys.
Do, baby. That's what we do.
But
I didn't see what was left on the play clock. The refs seemed confused. This is taking a while. All the fans at Hard Rock Stadium are booing.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sending the...
Offside, defense.
Oh, no.
That's what they wanted.
Yeah, but the shitty thing for Notre Dame is you want to get that ball off and have a free shot to the end zone there. Yeah, if you get that ball off and the flag's still called, you have a free play.
Absolutely. And one of the refs came in there. He's like, I didn't really look. I was sending a dick pic to this.
I wasn't paying attention.
But I was airdropping a dick pic to the stadium.
But so Notre Dame, they're in the red zone, and they have so it's 3rd and 1. They technically have two chances here to get over the.
They only have one timeout.
Yeah, but they have one timeout, so they could go. They have
no.
a play.
If they don't pick this up on 4th down, they're gonna kick it. They need points so bad here.
So if they don't pick this up on 3rd, they're kicking it on 4th.
I think so. Yeah. So high snap,
fuck.
little dish out, and they pick it up and get out of
They
bounds.
go out of bounds. Okay.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna.
You thought pink. You thought.
I thought he was gonna
Fuchsia.
take that
Fuchsia chick
fucking
was gonna get
Did-
rolled.
Did you see fucking dude beside Fuchsia
Yeah.
chick, fucking Harry McGee?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell, do you need a
Yeah, I got my hair with the fuchsia.
I'm doing a screenplay here. You got one timeout. They're not expecting a screenplay. I'm going crazy. Screenplay.
Steve Angeli might have a better mustache than me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
almost thought you said I'm gonna do a screenshot here. That's
No,
what I thought you were gonna
fuck
do.
that. Not a chance.
Oh, that'll clear.
Warren in motion. Yeah, that'll kill anything that's lingering around.
Oh, high snap!
Abdul Carter sack.
Get timeout.
Yeah, they're just gonna let it run down. Call timeout. Kick a field goal.
You fucking puss bitches. You had a time to call a timeout, throw another pass to the end zone, and if it wasn't there, just throw it out of bounds and kick it.
And that's
you
what
fucking pussies.
That's why.
That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
That's why he's going to be a top 10 pick in the NFL draft. I mean, shitty snap, so kind of threw.
It doesn't matter.
Off,
he got
but
there
he was
so
there
quick.
fast. Look at this little just swim.
Penn State linebacker, you baby.
He was just he still got his there we go. Yep. Oh, man, imagine on one side Micah Parsons number 11 and the other side
too.
Abdullah Carter number 11.
Yeah,
They
you can
both
just rock the 11. Both are 11.
Oh my God, 111's in the house.
I wonder what number he would go.
1,111. He go number 12.
All I'm saying is because Ant, I know you said that you would take him. All I'm saying is D-Law is no longer a Dallas Cowboy.
Oh, for sure. Oh no, if
you could sign him, of course. I'm just saying he's a free agent right now.
If Abdul Carter's there at 12 and Ashton Jeanty's there at 12, I'm taking Abdul Carter. But he's not going to be there at 12.
No.
He 100% will not be there at 12. Especially right now, getting big plays in a big game like this. He's just helping his draft stock. He already was a top 5. On NFL Draft Buzz, they have him as the top prospect.
Well, Abdul Carter has 1 tackle, 1 sack, 1 TFL, 1 pass deflection.
Playing unreal.
And then also that.
And that's the first half.
And whatever you want to call that last play there, which was like a major disruption, almost sack.
So I lied. So on NFL Draft Buzz, they're the top 10 prospects.
Yep.
No position. Like, it doesn't go by position. It just goes top 10 prospects. It goes Travis Hunter is number 1. Ashton Jeanty, number 2. Kevin Banks Jr., offensive tackle from Texas, is number 3. Shadur Sanders, number 4. Tetero McMillan, wide receiver from Arizona, at 5. Number 6 is Mason Graham, defensive tackle from Michigan. And then number 7, Abdul Carter from Penn State.
Okay. And Tetero actually wasn't even in that Arizona game. He was out on an injury.
Yeah, he was out.
I do see him. I'm not I see him also ranked 6th. You know how there's multiple different rankings. So he's definitely in that, mid 5 range.
What teams do you think with ahead of the Cowboys would actually? I mean, we'll look at it when we're doing the
Any
mocks.
team, honestly, for a rushing defensive end.
Yeah,
any team would be like.
Yeah, they're looking to be like, this could be our Micah Parsons.
Well, not even if you already have a Micah Parsons. It's like,
yeah, why not double down?
Add more depth.
Yeah, if you don't need a quarterback or an offensive tackle, why not have another crazy edge rusher? So then PFF's top 10 guys, just to get a little.
Yep.
So number 1 again, Travis Hunter on PFF's board. This is just their big board. Number 2, Tetero McMillan, wide receiver, Arizona. Number 2. Number 3 is that defensive interior position, Mason Graham from Michigan. And then number 4, Ashton Jeanty, the running back that we've all talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Number 5, Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Then a new guy, Will Johnson, number 6, cornerback from Michigan.
Okay.
Malachi Starks, number 7, safety. Will Campbell, tackle, LSU. I'm just going to round it out to 10. Number 9, Luther Burden III, wide receiver out of Mizzou. And then number 10, edge rusher, Nick Scorton.
Well, don't tease me. Who's number 11 and 12?
It doesn't give. Yeah, 11 Kevin Banks and 12 Jalen Walker, the guy that I said I would take at 12. Jalen Walker, linebacker out of Georgia Bulldogs.
See that? Honestly, I love Giante, and I'm not just trying to be the contrarian.
Sounds like you are.
Which is, I'm always defending against that. Because, like, if they took him, I'd be fucking jazzed. And I think we could get some really interesting potential, Gibbs potential out of that guy, okay?
Yep.
But I do love getting a stud linebacker or defensive lineman like that.
To match with, yeah.
I just feel like
a Jalen Walker, if we got Jalen, getting Giante off the board in the top 10 might be the best thing that could happen for the Cowboys.
I think so. But
unless he goes off on his rookie year. But
that's the thing. That's the thing is
the thing that sours me about running backs. Obviously, I loved Zeke's first 4 years in the NFL. He was amazing, and they arguably in 2016 the Cowboys were good enough to win the Super Bowl. They were good enough, and that was pretty much because Ezekiel Elliott was unstoppable in 2016. So if you could tell me that Ashton Jeanty would replicate what Zeke did in his rookie year, oh fuck, sign me up all day.
What's really going to shape my opinion about that at this point is we kind of need to see, I think we need to see what happens in the offseason, who they're able to bring back. Because if they do bring Kendricks back and they kind of put together the same linebacker core, okay, that really does shift my opinion to be like, well, I'd really love to see Giante with the star on his chest now. You know, not to say if they bring in a linebacker, even if they do sign everyone who's on the team currently, that I would be upset with that. But I'm just saying it makes it a little bit more shift in that direction. So the Titans have the number 1 overall pick. The Browns have the number 2 overall pick. It looks like those two picks are either going to go quarterback. They may either go quarterback or they might
I'm going to bring that up on the screen.
Yeah, Travis Hunter.
Or they might trade back for somebody that wants Travis Hunter.
Potentially, then Giants are also going to go quarterback or Travis Hunter if he's there. So those 3 picks, it looks like, are already quarterback, Travis Hunter, in whatever order you want to fucking put them in.
Yeah.
So now we're looking at Cowboys really are
getting the 9th best player.
And so that's kind of...
Because you're more than likely not going to get another quarterback out of there. What do we got for some stats for this game?
Okay.
Just there definitely has been fuck all for wide receivers. Like we have not seen, this has not been a wide receiver type game. I think Ohio and Texas has a little bit more inkling to see big plays from the wide receivers. Both these teams that we're watching right now are predominantly run type teams.
Well, I'll say this. We have 11 completions between both teams. Well, sorry. I lied to you. 17 completions between both teams. Actually, Steve Angeli came in and it was definitely moving the ball much better than Riley Leonard for Notre Dame. But the tail of the tape has been Penn State's rushing. They've got 2 running backs. If you just take out Tyler Warren, the tight end, who has 2 rushes for 21 yards. But both running backs are 10 carries or more and over 50 yards each. So they're both above 5.2 or just around the 5-yard average.
And one has a touchdown.
One has a TD. So that's the game. Basically, what has been the difference in this game so far has been Penn State's rushing game.
Yeah, PSU run game, 140 yards and a touchdown. Like that's nice in the first half. Because we always talk about college is different, but if you get 145 yards ran on you in a game, I feel like you're getting ran on a lot, and they essentially have that in the first half. Again, a little bit different in college football. You're going to get a little bit more inflated numbers, but interesting to see that there hasn't really been much going on in the passing game.
No, and Jeremiah Love only has 3 carries in this game. So
I think he's hurt.
Could be because they have 13 total team carries through 5 different people.
Well, yeah, they had the freshman out, number 20.
Well, and Jeremiah Love is a big component to their offense. So when you have somebody like that go down or is injured for such an important game, it definitely shifts how the offense. You can see it feels like Notre Dame's struggling a little bit, but
a lot of football to be played. And they ended up kicking a field goal? Is that what happened? I kind of missed
Me too.
The last bit. Is it 10-3?
Yeah, Notre Dame did score a field goal. I will say this.
I don't even remember watching that.
What were you talking?
I don't remember watching the kick.
I saw you. Oh, I do have something funny to say, but just to add on, and Notre Dame receiving has turned it on. We got Mitchell Evans, 4 receptions, 49 yards.
Tight end, though, right?
Tight end,
That's
yes.
what I mean. So,
number
like,
88.
wide receivers, you haven't really seen fucking anything.
Only this Aeneas Williams, but only four receptions for 30 yards. So he's not been, like, breaking the bank on any
Look at this
plays.
fucking guy going ham. He did a full-on front flip and then just did the splits.
Well, that
would be Adam if he was.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, when
that's
100
I would,
%.
I mean,
Do you think you could have done a full front flip and landed?
Yeah.
By the time he got to college, yes.
Yeah, totally.
If he
landed?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. And I fucking could have rocked that drum line.
Because I think a full front flip and landing harder than a back flip.
Yes, 100%.
I think it is.
Because you have to rotate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got to bring your
knees in.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I would never be able to do either, but I feel like a front. You don't see as often people sticking a front flip.
Yeah.
Well, I could do at my peak. I could do a standing back flip.
I remember you being able to do standing back flip.
So I could do a standing back flip, and then I could do like kind of one of those air cartwheels where you don't put your hands down.
You were kind of training for cheerleading without even being a cheerleader.
Well, you know what? You guys both could have had an epic. You guys could have had both very good WWE stories, but you guys just never. After BEW, you guys both kind of stopped, and you know what? You guys both would have went, and then I would have factioned in.
Yeah.
Hey, this is.
I always think in some alternate reality,
We're WWE.
you guys are WWE
No,
stars.
okay,
Superstars.
We went AEW, and we had the contract to go WWE. We said no, and so we're kind of in WWE, like bottom carders, mid carders.
You guys have all set. There's so much backdated footage that would have been.
Okay, so not to go behind baseball here, but
That sounds like you're about to.
We've already ripped past.
That is literally the precipice of my wrestling movie. It's one of us, Alex, let's say, decides to go and he continues on, and then I don't go on as a wrestler.
And then you see,
and then at 35 to 40, you kick off another backyard wrestling federation, and so.
Well, you better make the movie quicker. You're not going to be able to play yourself.
I can't. I'm at this point where I'm like, I wouldn't play myself. I would go out to like those Boom Pro Wrestling guys and be like, hey, I'm going to cast a couple of you guys in because I don't think I could actually handle any of the.
You think Mickey Rourke would do another one?
All I want you to do is give me a chance to play myself.
Yeah,
Just
totally.
let me come in. I'll take some bumps.
Yeah, totally.
Guys, going into the second half, what are we looking forward to? I mean, not the most exciting first half of football. A lot of just kind of field position play. And, I mean, you had a couple exciting plays. You had the Ty Warren you had a couple nice plays in Wildcat-esque formations, but nothing really jaw-dropping or really exciting has happened.
Well, this is what I'd like to see is it looks like Angeli is coming in. We'll see if Leonard comes out in the second half, whoever starts. But this is what I'd like to see. Angeli keeps the ball rolling. Notre Dame continues to kind of abandon their rushing game, go to the pass. But Penn State does the opposite. They stick to their rush game. And we get this kind of fast offensive movement by Notre Dame, scoring enough points to keep it exciting. Penn State then gets the ball back and they move it slowly. It's just like that type of mind fuck game, and then it comes down to counting time and like, okay, how do we have enough time to go down and score? And then is our defense, like if I'm Notre Dame, is our defense going to stop this slow onslaught that Penn State's been doing all game? And then we'll be able to go down and tie it up. That's the ending I'm hoping for, like maybe 5 minutes left with a 3-point difference, and Penn State has the ball.
Like a one-score
One
game.
score difference, and then it's like Penn State is moving slowly with the run game, and so it's all on Notre Dame's shoulders to stop them, get the ball back, and then use that high-flying offense that they've been passing offense that they've been developing all game. But we're gonna find out here because Angeli comparatively has better stats than Leonard.
He looked better,
but it's still not wild. 6 for 7, 44 yards, 6.3 average.
But completion.
It's not.
So they're talking about
Making
Leonard.
completions.
They're talking about Leonard here right now with his head hitting.
Yeah, that was just fucking. Oh, it was sucked because otherwise it was not a bad tackle.
No, it was a nice, clean tackle.
The thing is, if Angeli doesn't have the legs like Leonard does, then we are going to see a lot more passing, which we saw him do that. I think what I'm looking for is Notre Dame to answer back on this drive so that it's a 10-all game, and then I want to see one of the teams have a 2-point game because then all of a sudden you're going to start to see them ramp it up a little bit because it is a bowl game. Once you're out, you're done. He can't F around anymore.
Yeah, this is to get to the natty.
When it's punch for punch, you're a little too conservative. So I want to see someone get ahead so that we start to see a little bit more explosive plays. I want to see some other things that are going to happen here on the line. I do think that Penn State has right now Notre Dame's number, specifically on the defensive side. So it's going to be interesting to see what comes out of this half, because we talked about earlier on, where those comebacks are huge. Second half in football for college, far different than the NFL. That's like the momentum just goes out the window, and all of a sudden a different team comes out and it's a completely different ball game. So they're probably saying something to the teams like, hey, this is 0-0. We have the ability. It's a one score game here. We can answer. We know what we need to do. Drew Allaire, his butt looks terrible in those white pants, so we should be able to sack him.
Play like a champion. Isn't that what they say in Notre Dame?
Go out there and play like a champ.
No, I agree. I think this is going to be, how does Notre Dame come out here? Notre Dame coming out, going down, scoring a touchdown. We've got a really exciting game on our hands for the rest of the game.
Definitely.
So Brent Packer guy, Ant's boosting on him in chat right now, but he says Georgia QB Carson Beck entering NCAA transfer portal report. So they're saying possibly they could see him going to Miami. He was on your list. I thought Carson Beck would possibly go and declare for the NFL.
Yeah, but he got hurt before the playoffs. Probably going to double down. He probably thinks he's going to fall a bunch, and he wants to double down. That's the thing. You can double down on yourself and come back and have a really exciting year.
They were talking about possibly Quinn Ewers would do that as well, because his numbers weren't as good coming in the second half of the season.
The only issue with that is you got Arch Manning.
Well, they were saying he would have to go to a different team. He'd have to transfer from Texas to go to a different team.
First of all, I don't like looking at Carson Beck's face at all. He'll be 24 by this time next year.
Yeah.
So cusping on the age of what the NFL would call an old draft pick. And I call him a young, sexy man, except for that fucking weird-ass looking face that he has on his body. But
he's definitely the guy that would be the villain in a college movie or something like that.
Yeah. He'd be the quarterback on the team that wears black jersey.
Oh, he looks like Jared Leto's Joker.
So who is the quarterback that would take his place in Georgia?
I don't know. Who's behind him?
They're back at Stockton, or the guy that was backing him up.
Why would he want to leave Georgia?
Because similar with like Quinn Ewers. So right now they're saying Arch Manning has sat on the bench, and if Quinn Ewers was, let's say, to not declare to go to the NFL draft and he wanted to still play in college, there was no reason for Arch Manning to still be at Texas.
Because Arch Manning would transfer.
No, because Texas apparently said to Arch, "You're playing."
Yeah, but what if Quinn Ewers wins them a national championship this year?
Well, that's a very big predicament. If Quinn Ewers wins them a national championship, he's going to declare.
Maybe he's just waiting to see his stock.
If they lose against Ohio State, he could be like, "Oh, maybe I feel like I'm not
going to the NFL."
Yeah, but I'm saying, if anything, he would probably transfer out to a different team, because Texas right now, there's been so much promise and stock in Arch Manning. Arch Manning's not going to go to another team.
Well, who is okay? I'm looking at the backup quarterback here.
I'm saying it's
Gunnar
Texas
Stockton.
Longhorn guy.
Whoa, that's why I would kick off Beck. What a fucking name, Gunnar Stockton.
Bring him up.
And he played their last two games.
Hang on,
Beck was injured.
This is our eye test. Oh, no, that's not a good version.
I mean, Quinn Ewers right now is the 4th-ranked quarterback on NFL Draft Buzz. He's going to the NFL. He ain't going to stick around. He could end up hurting. There's too many unknowns to transfer from the team
that's a stud.
I don't know. That's kind of a Trent Hoffner look.
Yeah, I don't know. I take him. That's a Ben Roethlisberger guy.
There's thick body. Yeah.
There's zero chance Quinn Ewers does transfers and doesn't go to the NFL. Zero chance.
Well, I wouldn't say zero, but
definitely zero.
The probabilities.
Ewers. Okay.
Why would Ewers? I just don't understand. If you're the 4th-ranked quarterback in this year's draft, why you're going to transfer from the program that made you the 4th-ranked quarterback to do what? attempt to be the top-ranked quarterback.
You mean he wouldn't enter the draft this year, or he's not entering?
Ad saying that he's not declaring.
No, I didn't say that. I said there was talks that the people, and these are analysts, and I was just bringing it up for conversation. And sometimes when I bring these things up for conversation, I get
how it
is. Kill the messenger. Like,
I think it's just clickbait. There's zero. You got to think about stuff. You have to think about stuff that makes sense.
Don't fucking clickbait us.
I'm not clickbaiting you guys.
Okay.
Look at his stats for the year.
Carson Beck makes sense because he didn't have a good season. That makes sense to not go to the NFL.
Old man Beck.
Quinn Ewers is playing to go to the national championship. He has Arch Manning behind him, so we're talking if he'd stuck around, Arch Manning's going to get the position. It would just make zero sense to go to a different team and try to improve your draft stock with a full different program.
Our boy Ultra Cowboy, because he could hear us talking to a quarterback, so his ears were burning, and he pops in the chat. He goes, NIL money is a thing, more money than getting drafted in the 3rd round. He goes, Ewers right now has a 4th round grade.
Not if he wins a natty.
Not if he wins a natty. Absolutely.
And not if he
are dumb, unattractive, overweight, unworthy, untalented.
Is that me or to Ultra?
I'm throwing it out there. Whoever wants to take it, pick it up.
Ad loves whiskey on you. He's a big Nate Smith.
I want some whiskey on me. Lick it off, Nate Smith. Lick it off my balls.
Are we wearing the same hat?
You guys are totally.
Nate Smith's fucking. Hang on, let me hear him.
Oh man,
I don't think you can hear it.
No, this fucking.
Hey, we're coming back. Halftime report is done.
Bullshit. Give me some good goddamn sound, CFP. You bullshit fucking production artists.
Right? Yeah, drink it in.
Double R says salute Cowboys, CanFan and chat. Go Cowboys. Good grief. Please have a better season next year.
No doubt, Double R, and we appreciate it.
And that's not Double R Rolando Rodriguez. That's just straight up Double R.
Yeah. I like that we have
We have 2 Double R's that show up.
It's confusing, like a TV show when they have like a guy named JR and then a dude named Junior, and you're like, who the what?
Well, and remember what at first we thought Double R was actually Rolando Rodriguez as a secondary handle.
But it's a complete
totally different.
Only reason Double R is because you guys have a somewhat similar writing style. I think it was the caps or something like that. Or it's just like the sentence structure. The sentence structure.
Okay,
is
I got an Ultra Cowboy has a good question for you here. Do you give up your second to move up for Abdul Carter?
No. Not that I don't think it's worth it. It's because I think the Cowboys just need the 2nd round pick to try to help to fill another gap. And with maybe perhaps if they were in the same position they were last year, 24th pick, okay. But the 12th pick in the 2nd round, like I said, I feel like that's a good opportunity to get a dude who's starting to fall or has already fallen, obviously, by that time. And he probably won't be around. Like 12th pick is actually, in terms of potential, is still a pretty good quality potential there.
Ultra Cowboy says, do you give up your second to move up for Abdul Carter?
What are we moving up to?
Doesn't
matter.
Just
anything, just you're moving up and you're getting rid of your second?
You get to move up, you get rid of your second.
I would if they would also do a little shuffling. Like, I would maybe move up, lose my second, but then maybe gain like a 4th or 5th. Something like that. I don't know if I would do strictly. No, I would do it. I'd fucking rights. I would.
It'd be your 1st and 2nd.
I would do it. No, I know you'd lose your 1st and 2nd, but I would also say like you give them your 1st and 2nd, but
you get back a 3rd or 4th.
You get their 1st and 4th. So it's like you're losing.
Okay.
You're losing your 2nd pick, but you're not losing a draft pick. You're still getting 2 players, right? Like I think that's more important to me. Is I don't mind moving up and losing a 2nd round pick. I just don't want to lose a pick.
Yeah. Don't give
I don't want to draft 5 players. I want to draft 6 players.
Okay.
So you know what I mean? Like it'd have to be a little bit shuffling, but the Cowboys also traded their 2nd round pick to move up to get Morris Claiborne. So, I mean, for me to move up to get
Abdul Carter. So,
and also I was really mad, like how it ended up working out was awful. So maybe it's not the greatest thing to do, but I think Abdul Carter is legit. And the Cowboys, there's zero chance that it happens, but I'd probably do it.
Ultra says Abdul Carter and Micah combined are better than any 2nd round.
I want to say this.
I agree. I think I do agree. I don't know how you would stop having, like, if you had Abdul Carter and Micah Parsons on as your edge rushers, I just don't know what the fuck you do on passing situations.
To add on to that, Ultra, because I think if you're giving away a second-round pick to move up, you're probably moving up into top 5 territory.
So he said when Cowboys moved up to 6 from 14, that was a second-round pick.
It was.
Okay, so 12 to 5, you can say is maybe the same type of thing. With
I wonder who they would trade with.
Well, what I would say though is that I wouldn't do. But if it gets down to if Abdullah Carter's still on the board in the 9th pick comes around, I'm starting to look at packages to send to that team.
Because the Eagles a few years ago when the Cowboys traded back from 11 to 12, all it took was a 3rd round to move up that one spot.
So if I can throw a couple 3rd rounds
or just one,
hopefully, but let's say I got to throw a 3rd this year and a 4th next year, I'd do that to move up from 12 to 9.
Sorry, they're giving us some Riley Leonard.
I just think that 2nd round pick is going to be valuable, and if I can get 2 starters from 2025, sorry, I know I'm talking, but if I can get 2 starters for 2029 from this rookie draft class that can fill holes. Here's the thing. We got to go through free agency before we can really start settling on this because my opinion is going to change.
Contract changes, extensions, change how people are contracted before we even take a look at free agency. Right now, our free agency, we have 17,000. So
I'm not concerned. My point is I'm not concerned. I'm not super concerned about linebacker or running back. Like, of course, I want to get those. Because if they sign all the linebackers, okay, that takes a lot of stress off me. If they sign Rico Dowdle, okay, that takes a lot of stress off me too.
Sorry. Yes, you do need to know. You get Micah Parsons re-signed before the draft. Get all of your fucking contracts renegotiated.
Parsons has another year, though. You don't need to sign him this year. And I don't think Cowboys will.
They should.
They should. I don't think they will. They have the 5th year they have the option, right?
Last thing about Micah, Abdul Carter, Overshown, and Maurice would be crazy pass rush from any angle. And if he drops to 7, he's like, I'm calling that. I'm calling that thing. So if he goes to 7, he's like, call and drop that 2nd and go.
He's the top edge rusher. I don't think he's going to make it past 5.
I know, and that's the thing. I don't think he'll make it past 5. I don't think Giante makes it out of top 10. If any of those guys do, I would move up to 11 to get Giante if there was no other better option. Just to fucking say, check it off the list, man. Now we don't have to talk about a fucking running back for the next 4 years.
Hey, guys, we got this game going on. We can talk Cowboy stuff.
Yeah. For 6 months.
For 6 months. We got Riley Leonard is back, and you have Jeremiah Love in the backfield.
Looks like an offside or something.
Yep.
Or, sorry, false start.
False start, moving back 5. Great start off for the Fighting Irish.
I don't, like, if you're going to come in and play like a fucking bum, don't put ink on the side of your face in the beginning of the game, you douchebag.
Hey, my guy is Riley Leonard.
I know.
Get ready to be wowed. He's going to do something crazy here.
Wow me, Leonard.
50-yard scramble loading, baby. Hand off to Jeremiah Love, who I think they've decided. Oh, my God.
Head-to-head.
Number 6, dude. 6 has been playing crazy. I'm trying to think of his name again. No, Wheatley.
Anth is so quick on that. I can't get to it as quick as
No, I just remembered I don't have it out.
Because I've asked him a couple times. So I do believe I got like 2 picks with him one time when playing with. I'm like, I feel like number 6 was the defensive
gain
guy.
of 6 yards by Jeremiah Love, and they're going back to him. And I think they're guys. I think they're thinking, okay, you might be hurt, but if we want a chance to win this game,
get in there.
We need a little dose of love.
Hey, there isn't going to be a tomorrow.
That's a first down.
So two big runs by Love. 15 yards, way more yards than he had in the first half on 2 carries.
It would be smart for Notre Dame to just keep using that up because right now they're about 4 minutes. At the beginning of this half, they're about 5 minutes. Penn State had 5 additional minutes of play time. So it'd be nice to just try to even that out, slow the game down, control it here. Just keep running this big fucking
one, just like that.
Jeremiah Love, 3 carries, 20 yards,
and just
25 yards,
and just like that, they were behind with first downs, and now they're clinching up close to having the same amount of first downs as PSU.
Yeah, and I think that they've ran him more in this third, or just as many times in this third, in this first fucking drive of the third quarter that they did in all of the first half.
And you got to, man. He's one of your top playmakers. And if you're down and expect to stay competitive, you got to use your best players.
And what an interesting defense. Oh, my God. He might have got stuffed. But no, he falls forward. They give him a nice spot. That 99 hit him hard.
Do you think maybe they were hanging on to Jeremiah Love just within the first half? They're like, hey,
I don't know. He's looking a little.
I would
just
say
running off the field. He's looking a little tender. Like you see, he's jogging slow off the field there.
I would say, I don't believe any teams play that type of game. It's
you
just
need
too important.
Having a lead so important that you can't sit and expect to bring him in the second half and have a chance.
Yeah.
But I think they're at the point they're like, well, he might be hurt.
But if he was hurt, then that makes sense.
Riley Leonard dropping back, airing it out, caught.
Huge pass.
Oh, my goodness.
Huge pass.
And we've got ourselves what I like to call a college football playoff game.
We got ourselves a cock game.
The freshman, you can't put a linebacker on a guy that size. It's just a mismatch every time.
Like, what are you thinking, dude? The guy's going to fucking shift him. And the linebacker did not play that terribly.
No,
he did his best.
He just couldn't do it.
His physical attributes just he can't keep up with.
Cracker, you got stack trips right. Hand off to their back.
And he's gone. Tackled short of the touchdown.
Nittany needs to. Now, this is what happens, right? It's that post-half type of fucking change-up. Nittany was playing very confidently on defense. And now, I don't know, is that confident shot? They're moving the ball both rushing and passing.
I don't know. Aeneas Williams, 5'10", 200-pound freshman, big contributor on
Fresh
this drive.
anus.
And they're going Riley Leonard up the gut, gets popped
for a yard.
Oh, they're still fighting.
Oh, that's a touchdown. They did not call it early. That should be a touchdown. No, they did call it.
No,
It's probably
why
they tossed me one, son.
They probably let up because of that.
Yeah, they heard the whistle.
Oh, sorry about that. Whammy.
See, I'm starting to get into my fifth year smarts. I throw it.
This is
I throw it over there now.
You got it.
If it misses, it's not going to get intercepted.
Your lead passing.
You got to.
Well, I'm just if
you got to.
Exactly. If I throw a bad pass, this is going to hit the couch rather than the fucking microphone.
Look at this. Riley Leonard, 34 rushing touchdowns, second most among active.
Wow.
Also,
is that this season?
No, just career.
Okay.
Also looks like
Jeremiah Love checked in, but they're going back with with Riley Leonard. Touchdown, and we are a point after from this being a tie ball game.
Actually, that was a really nice chess move. You bring in the rookie, and then you bring in Love the next play because now they've got to think a little bit more. Are they going to hand it off to Love? Well, guess what? They didn't. And Leonard took it, and he's got the biggest, sweatiest balls of them all.
Love with a great block. Actually,
nice, great block. Just enough. Just enough, man.
They're tossing that broccoli-headed kid around like he ain't anything. Yeah, guys, toss me. Toss my broccoli head.
They just whip him down the stands.
Whoa, guys, watch your fingers.
Wow.
One slipped in my butt. There's another one. Yeah, watch your fingers, guys.
All right, we got ourselves a tie ball game, baby.
Yeah, and very quick momentum changes because going into halftime, I was like, man, I don't know that Notre Dame has anything.
What? Did you see the coach? The assistant coach or whatever coach he was beside the actual coach, how he freaked out. He's like, yes.
Well, he's probably thinking I might have a career after this.
Oh man,
game.
I have to I have to get a little bit of time. I have a program that I'm going to run, and it literally could take and put our faces on whatever clip we want, like whatever clip.
Well,
it's like flawless when I was watching the things on how to do it. I'm going to try to do it in the next week.
That's AI.
Yeah, that's AI for you, kiddo.
Hey, if we are pro AI on this podcast, we're pro AI boys.
We have a #1 selling album of 2024 that was pro AI.
Well,
that was CanFan.
I think we should have tried to not tell you. Kind of takes the allure away from it.
Well, I don't know. These fucking guys, These French Canadians who made these boxers are just blowing up.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna say like poutine.
I'm not gonna
Crack
say
him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. I'm not gonna say I hate French Canadians, but I will say that French Canadians did not like me when I visited there, and I don't know your experience.
I think now for whatever reason I like them more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Double R.
That's interesting.
Double R says I can't participate in this chat because I don't watch college ball. I'm from Indy and IU sucks. Just saying. Hey, listen, we're from Canada. We don't know shit about college ball.
We don't know shit about fuck.
So
it took a video game to get us into this.
Double R, you're in a safe space. You can ask questions that we don't know the answers to that we can figure out together.
We'll try to answer them like we know them.
And then our boy Brent Packer guy says, I'm not anti AI or pro. I think it's a useful tool. Shrugs. Oh fuck me. Here comes the boom, boys.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Nate
There
Dogg,
he is.
there he is.
Dog. We love you, Nate.
Slumming it up. Slumming it up.
Hey, Nate.
Tomorrow night, we're watching college football, and then all weekend we're watching NFL postseason, baby, if you want in on any of it.
Yeah, come join us. And Nate Dogg, for anyone listening, he is a San Francisco 49ers fan, but he's our brother in arms first. So he comes out, one of the few San Fran fans that we can fucking stomach, and he's one of the best people that you'll ever meet. However, very interesting, 49ers have been a thorn in the thumb of the paw of the Dallas Cowboys, however you want to look at us. But I think it's a little ironically funny that this year we both had like shit seasons. I think Cowboys might have ended up with a better record at the end of the year. But still, it's just like, I don't know, does it feel like there was a little bit of a changing guard perhaps in the NFL this season going into the playoffs? Like from the perennial visitors to like, think of the last 3 years. Dallas was there. 49ers were there. They even made it to the Super Bowl, I believe, right? In the last 3 years.
Well, it was the 1 year.
Or don't answer my question. Don't answer my fucking question, okay?
No, I was going to say the 1 year that it would have been PSU takes it. The 1 year that it would have been nice to see Dallas in the playoffs because the Nine Nerds aren't in there, and we have.
I know. That's what I'm kind of saying. Like, both of us would have liked to be able to gloat, but it's like we end up in the same place. Now, what is she wearing? Is this kind of a Squid Games episode 1 look, or?
I think it looks like Dune.
Dune, yes.
Yeah, more Dune than Squid Games.
Sorry,
but we knew what you were getting at.
You know what I was getting at. Something weird.
Led to something funny.
Oh, Drew
Look
Aller.
at this funny. He looks like one of the kids Ad was making fun of in the stands. Granted, I guess they are all college kids.
Yeah. Remember, they are all 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
I guess we can't make fun of them too much.
Yes, we fucking can. They're making more money than all three of us combined on their NIL, baby. We can make fun of them as much as we want.
But in fairness, you go back to our days, we had we all had mushroom cups. That's for damn fucking sure. At one point in time, we all had mushroom cuts.
Fucking and then the ski jump.
Then we had ski jumps. So
Look at this. Allen and Singleton, first duo in PSU history, each with 1,000 rush yards on the season.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
That's impressive. And they're going
44.
They're going back to this, but they switch out of it. They're doing some crazy shit. They're trying to get all wacky tobacky PSU here. The Lions, the Nittany Lions. Aller's dropping back, looks to his right. Ooh, a little stuff. There was
Warren says, I'm gonna back you into a hole, baby.
I like this guy.
Yeah, you like him when you're playing with him in college, and he saved me a couple times. He had some critical fucking catches for me. Warren.
Ty Warren gonna be a very useful piece to any NFL team.
I don't like I don't like that he doesn't have long hair in the game. It would be nice to see his hair come out. It's very well clean cut.
Perhaps it's a new thing this year, and they built the model last year. I'll give him that, but I agree.
Yeah, it is. Look at his picture. He's got short hair there.
Fucking nerd.
Finished 7th in 2024 Heisman Trophy. They're going to a handoff to Allen, who's stuffed.
Really? He finished 7th?
Yeah, Ty Warren finished 7th in Heisman voting.
For a tight end?
So I'm going to give
that was a big stop. That was a big stop by PSU because they're going to force a punt probably here.
Sorry, that was a big stop by Notre Dame on PSU.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah. Robert Pimentel says, hey, Cowboys CanFan, thanks for announcing the game. I was bored out of my mind.
Hey, man.
Hey, Robert, we're here for you, my dude.
That's why we're doing it.
That's why we're doing it.
Robert,
Cowboys are out. We're in.
We're here for you. Just take your pants off, pull down those underwears, just let yourself hang, my dude.
95, another disgusting number for a player that's not on the D-line.
What would you be if you're a punter?
Number-wise?
Yeah.
95.
95? Just fucking make... I'd be 44.
44 is gross.
Speaking of tight ends, Nate Dogg says, I think if he's available when you pick, but this Penn State tight end is great. I think Dak could use him when 88 is double teamed, which is always.
Here's what I was going to say.
Could you imagine Ty Warren at 12?
Look, I wouldn't love it, but if he turns out to be an incredible tight end, then eventually I would learn to love it.
You were talking about last cast. Trey McBride, Brock Bowers. You get these tight ends who are critical parts of your offense. They're not really tight ends.
Well,
look at them
as instead of tight end wide receiver. If the tight end has a receiver ability, just look at it as a receiver, a bigger receiver.
Yeah.
And then if you're saying, well, I would draft a wide receiver
at 12,
then can you take the best tight end?
Would you not take the best receiving tight end?
Yeah.
But what I liked about this dude is he looks
Carson Beck. Is that who you're looking?
Not. I know. I still have him up. I just kind of like to look there. It
gets you a little fire.
Yeah, shocks me back.
Fire that guy.
God, I hate that guy's face.
If they were doing a live action ET recreation, Carson Beck would be number one for my pick to play ET. But
much, I just want to smash your face in.
But Warren, the tight end, I like him. What I'm seeing here in this one game that I've watched of him, actually, because he looks like super athletic. They're putting him in a quarterback role position. So he's
gaining yards.
And he's gaining yards. So you know that like he's probably got a pretty good football IQ, and I respect that for any player. I think that's like super helpful. Anything you can do to fast track your understanding of the NFL game is going to be beneficial. So end of the day, he's not going to be a Dallas Cowboy, but
it's fun to think about.
It's fun to think about. And furthermore to that point about that Nate Dogg said about just getting a tight end, I would really like a tight end to be drafted this year if they have that receiving quality and are able to like improve. Nothing against Ferguson, but I think Ferguson has performed the best when he's been under some pressure, when he's had a lot of...
Ferguson definitely works better with Dak. I think, like, if we look at drafting Schoonmaker in the second round, it's like, I do want to see a bit more from Schoonmaker coming in this year.
Or just be the best blocking tight end in the NFL. One of those two things.
Look at that. It looks like you're looking at a cell phone when you're looking down on the stadium.
Yeah.
Looks like you got...
Hard cut on all... Hey, it's the Hard Rock Stadium, baby.
You don't see that very often, so it's kind of cool to see. Or it looks like a giant swimming pool.
Yeah, and that's the bottom.
Just a big swimming pool. So now we have the Irish get a second chance this half, and you have Pierce out there, who's their second string running back. So Love's not out there. Again. Love's not out there, at least from the first glance. But we got a 10-10 ball game, and Notre Dame scored on their last drive, and they moved the ball quite easily up the field. So we're going to see if Penn State figured it out with their little bit of time they had on the sideline. Riley drops back, little dish out, little cut up by 6, picks up the first down. So again, you're just continuing to see this marching of the Irish and maybe some halftime adjustments. And I wonder, with seeing Love in that first drive, if he kind of hurt himself out of the game again, because you haven't seen him since he had those two big running plays. It'll be interesting to see if he's out for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Well, he did. It looked like they came in, tried him. He did get a run, but the fact that he's not in now is, concerning.
After Penn State had a full drive, but you're just not getting that same pop.
No.
Like, you had 3 carries from Jeremiah Love, and he picked up 25 yards and 2 first downs. You're not getting that same burst. So, I mean, if it's a pain thing, I'm urging him to go. If it's something that could ruin his knee for next year, obviously you're going to shelve him because he's going to be back with Notre Dame next year. Second and 8. Riley Leonard, after that little concussion scare, has looked very good. Did not have a good first half, got knocked out. And just a handoff to 24, Pierce, who gets TFL'd by Abdul Carter. Loss of about 2 or 3 yards. Abdul Carter showing why he's going to be a very good player in the NFL. First half played all but 1 snap. Abdul Carter last drive missed 3. Take what you will from that.
Silence.
Well, I'm waiting for someone else to talk.
Sorry, I had to just get. I had to just reply
for anybody to just say anything. Riley Leonard dishes it. Oh! Evans with the little fumble rooski.
It is one of those things.
Evans looked like he just got fucking laid out on the UFC mat, but he gets up. How many
Carter
times?
looking shooketh.
Carter, come on, pull those pants down. Let me see what you're working with.
Look at the lines on
How
his
often do you think these guys ends up with some fucking rolly eyes and just walk off the field and come on the next play?
A lot.
A lot, man. Yeah.
Yeah, like there, his head's probably fucking
smash.
Yeah,
Double smash.
Double smash. Yeah, probably quite a bit.
I wonder if he's going to the tent right there. No?
The only time they check for concussions is when it's been a visible thing and they kind of walk away all woozy.
Yeah, and
You gotta
mostly
think-
on the QB.
Yeah. and
Holy
What?
shit.
I missed what happened.
Whoa. He got killed.
Got
They didn't
popped?
call the fair catch, and he got popped.
You got to call that fair catch, man. You're going to get killed.
Like, watch this.
Let's see this replay. 7 just was like, oh my
Oh,
God.
technically,
Yeah,
helmet
he's
to
prob-
helmet.
he's-
Targeting?
He's probably
Well, this
seen
is probably
stars.
that's gonna.
No, that was shoulders.
Oh, you got fucking
No, it
cranked.
You could tell. You could like.
That's not targeting.
I'm not saying it's targeting. His helmet smashed into the Penn State player's helmet.
Yeah, yeah. So, but
And
sorry,
it was he was not trying to.
No,
but
no,
it's
I
like
know.
what happens when two guys hit standing up, like
running
the heads are-
running full
Yeah.
speed.
But like that's gonna give you a little jingle.
Oh man, yeah, absolutely. Why would you not call like? That's the second time that's happened this game is where the guy's punting it and they catch it. And
You got to think these punt returners, most of them, I mean, they're all young, right? And in high school, they were probably the best players on their team and always caught the ball and always ran, right? You still haven't learned the fact that, okay, well, I'm going to get fucked up if I'm not actually paying attention. He's looking at the ball, right? He's not even looking. Like you gotta have that skill to be able to look at the guy running at you and still track the ball so you know when to fair catch it.
And I also think a little bit of it is like I can beat this guy.
Right.
So like I catch it, I'm
That's
gonna
what I mean.
I'm gonna quickly step.
Or
like,
that's totally what I mean. Like,
I'm touching the ball twice this entire game. All I'm doing is catching this. I'm not going to fucking fair catch this.
or maybe it's like, I want to get.
Or maybe
I want
the
to get
coaches-
roughed up. I
maybe-
grew up with brothers.
maybe the coaches say, if I see you fair catch that thing, I'm going to fuck the shit out of you.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about my reputation. I will fuck your ass in the locker room if you don't. Coach,
what?
Just a little motivation, kid. Get out there.
Get out there and take that hit like a fucking person.
So we have a 10-10 ball game. Didn't see much from Notre Dame on that second drive of the half.
Let me get off Carson Beck. Sorry.
Yeah, you've been on. So, okay, Ants, right now, if Notre Dame, 213 total yards versus PSU's 202 yards. 13.
Most of Notre
Pretty
Dame's,
close.
most of their 200 and whatever picked up on the last drive.
Yes, yep.
Or sorry,
So-
their first drive.
Yeah, so 13 first downs for Notre Dame versus PSU's 12. And then time of possession for Notre Dame's been 19 minutes full versus 19:26 for PSU. And that's changed drastically this last drive because it was like...
It was
It
lopsided.
was 1916.
Yeah, yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Like significant and maybe even more.
So now it's...
I'm telling you, the chick looks like she was dressed out of Dune.
The fuck is this?
This
is
is
Dune.
Dune Prophecy.
Okay,
That's what I mean. The sideline reporter looks
yeah,
like she would have fit in this universe for sure.
I'm actually kind of.
Oh man, I
Stoked
watched the
about
first
this.
episode. It was pretty good.
It's been
Okay.
out for, I think the whole season's out now.
Yeah, it's been out for a bit. It's
I
worth.
haven't watched it yet.
That's almost the way to watch it. I did.
I'll watch
since
it.
we're talking TV or at
Yep.
least shows. I watched first episode of Landman last night.
What'd you think?
I loved it. I think I'm gonna like it a lot.
Is that the one Adam's been?
Billy Bob
Tell us
Thornton
about with Billy
Jer-
Bob.
It's on-
and
it's on my
Jerry
Plex.
Jones was in it.
It's on my Plex. All seasons on, all episodes are on there.
Okay, we got PSU's second drive of the half.
And Allie Lauder,
she's
Larder,
hot.
who's like 50, and she actually gets fully naked.
Don't actually you get oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What episode?
I'm in.
That's the only episode I'm watching.
Oh, gets rid of it.
Warren! Woo! Warren!
Rumble, you big tank!
Yeah, but
Rumble, you big tank!
that's a great.
Who do you think you are? I am.
That's a
I
great
like him.
pass by Alar, man, because he sat there, he got popped, and now they're doing the hurry up. They're running it up there. Little handoff to Singleton, who picks up 4.
Singleton, I don't find, and maybe I'm completely wrong with this, but I don't find he can break it up the gut. he's like more of the outside kind of runner.
Well, they kind of have. That's what they have. The outside runner for Singleton, and Allen's kind of their bigger guy.
Oh, good. Okay.
At least he got
back to the line of scrimmage. Good play by Drew Aller there.
But they lined up on the ball again fast.
So fast.
Like we're having a thought about the last play, and
yeah, we're
already...
fucking talking about Ali Lauder's titties, and Drew Aller's already fucking going again.
You know what? For me, honestly, I do love the explosive plays, and that's definitely something to consider. I'm way more. I'm okay with how Singleton's running the ball.
Yep.
If you're doing between 4 to 8 yards consistently
I like Singleton.
every time, I know you're not knocking him. I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's a big difference between kind of how he's ran the ball. He doesn't necessarily. He's got explosive movements.
Nice block by him, but still.
Fucking...
Oh no! Aller's still going, but
Aller...
had nowhere to go. Fighting for his life.
Fucking cuck.
And these fighting Irish fans are going insane. These frat boys look like they're trying to get each other's buttholes in the stands.
Well, we would fit right in there.
That's what we call a sack lunch.
Here.
Nom, 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 nom.
No. I mean, some butts are appropriate and need to be played. The unfortunate thing for Nittany Lions is they only ate up like 30 seconds, and now they're kicking the ball away.
They're kicking it away.
Like, that's not good.
Aller had nowhere to go. You got to have a hot
He
route.
didn't, but once he got away there, I mean, he could have popped it. I guess he was scrambling and looking for, it's not really going to change the punt terribly too much.
These punt returners.
And then he got fucking.
These punt returners are fucking kamikaze, man.
Yeah.
They ain't calling fair catch for nothing.
Drew Broccoli Hair Aller is fucking. I think he felt that last one.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, I got him.
I don't like him. He looks like
he looks like a fucking serial killer.
No,
yeah, he does.
He looks like we're watching that show on Netflix right now, The Missing You, and he looks like the fucking bad guy. He looks exactly like that.
Very serial killer.
He looks like he has an Excel sheet of data on players that he won't show you.
He looks like he hides
only his.
He looks like he hides laptops.
Oh yeah. He fucking is high. He's got 3 hidden laptops that are owned by the school, and he's not returning
You're like,
them.
dude.
Yeah, he looks like the dude who would be infected in a zombie thing, and he would never tell anybody.
Yeah,
that's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah, no one. I mean, you need them in a zombie movie, but you just don't want to be that.
And
guy.
after the kind of big event, everyone gets away. He does this,
and then someone slowly pulls it back, and then the main character sees it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if I get bit, I'll tell you this, guys. If we're ever in a zombie apocalypse and I get bit, take me out. And I'll tell you, I'll say take me out.
I would say
I'm gonna hide.
I'm also that guy. Soriad. I'm also that guy. In 28 weeks later, Tay always gets mad at me for this. When the wife saves the little kid, and the husband's like, "Well, fuck, you saved the kid. I'm out," and jumps out the window.
Yeah.
I said, Tay, if you choose some fucking little rat-nosed kid that we don't know to come into our place that we're holed out in, and we get bum rushed by zombies because of that decision, hell yeah, I'm out the window, man.
Yeah.
I'm out the window.
You can't help anyone if you're dead.
You can't help anyone if you're dead. And she's like, well, you wouldn't save me. I'm like, you killed us by saving the fucking kid.
And I'd say this, you don't want me to spread my seed? I have a seed to spread.
Best zombie intro movie 28 weeks later, by the way.
Are you stoked for 28 years later?
Yeah, I am. I think it'll be good.
What about World War Z?
I mean, World War Z had some cool moments to it.
World War Z.
As far as zombie movies go, lackluster. It was too CG.
For what we were getting with zombie movies, it was too Hollywoodized.
Yeah.
It was too Hollywoodized. It needed to step back a little, give us some more grit.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the shambling zombies. I like slow walking zombies.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean I don't like the fast zombies in like Dawn of the Den remake, or if you call it a virus movie, which is like what the 28-day.
Yeah, they're not technically like
zombies. Like rage guys. So I like those movies too, but like, man, I
just want to cruise around with like some guns.
I would say, look, if you got bit by a zombie, like we would utilize that. We have a small window to do some special plays with you.
Yeah,
that's how we would utilize you.
I like Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, Shaun of the Dead,
because great movie.
Because like,
did you guys ever watch Fido?
Yeah, I own it.
Is that any good?
No.
This is why Walking Dead doesn't work for me. Is because like all
sucks?
those. Well, I've never really watched it long enough. But I'm just gonna say this: like, slow ass zombies are not a threat.
I like
they create. They're not though.
Yeah, no, I know they're not. Totally.
Yeah.
They overwhelm you with.
They overwhelm you, but if you get overwhelmed by slow ass zombies,
you suck.
you're fucked
They have
anyway.
zero strategy.
That's why
That's why they created fast zombies, because
Yeah.
someone was like, well, you never actually die from these.
But
zombies.
I
No,
prefer,
and that makes it scary.
I do prefer the slow zombies.
Almost a first down, 9 yards there on the
It's
Notre
the battle of the
Dame.
tight ends. Evans versus Warren. These
Yeah.
tight butthole fucking guys are just
Yeah,
going.
Drew Aller's looking. He's like, man, why is my butt not looking at that? Side quest, really quickly here again. Arcadian. It's on my Plex. You guys both need to watch this with Nick Cage. I'm just saying, just make sure, make an effort.
I did
for it.
watch that one. That's with his two sons.
Jeremiah Love's checked back in, guys.
like
So
it?
we were
Yeah.
Jeremiah Love run coming up.
Simple.
We did say that he had looked hurt, but he's back out there and he's looked explosive. So
Well, that's the guy you need out there, man.
you need four needs to be out there. If you want a chance at this game, you need to get four out there. Seeing he's lead blocking, and you still
Nice hit, and he
not
still
they
didn't
didn't
get
get
it.
it.
Didn't get it.
That's okay. Third and fucking half yard.
Third and three. Third and
I'm
two.
giving it
Run
to
the
my
same
guy
play.
Love here. Just give it to my guy Love. Let him cook.
It's like, okay, we're not going to give it to you, Love, because you're injured, but get out there and be like,
yeah, a battering ram.
But but he goes out there and he becomes a battering ram. So you're not even like out there being a decoy.
That's what I mean. He's lead blocking. It's
Give
like
him
if
the
he's good
fucking
enough,
ball.
If he's healthy enough to lead block, he's healthy enough to carry that rock.
Give me a B gap or outside tackle run. That's
Yeah.
what I want.
Yeah,
You know,
HB
not at the middle. Let's
stretch it.
Yeah, stuff the middle up a little bit and then just go outside because that's what they're doing.
I don't want to do any draws. Don't give
You're
me
not
some-
thinking QB draw here. I think they're going
I don't want any-
Josh Allen-esque QB draw.
I don't want a QB draw. And I don't want an. Oh, you know what? Sorry, it's that close.
Tush push.
I think you're gonna do a fake QB draw outside stretch run with the with Jeremiah Love.
they're short. Oh no, they're short about.
Yeah. Cunt's hair.
Yeah, they're short about
The darker the ball, the better the grip for quarterbacks. Apparently, so like if you look at, I watched this whole video on like
Actually?
talking about like every like kickers, punters will have a different style of ball.
Oh, you mean like in game wise? I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah.
meant just in general.
No,
I was like,
no,
oh, that's
because
weird.
you have your equipment managers will like
They need
actually
there's
will-
kicking balls, throwing balls,
and they'll grip it to a certain they'll
which
what's
I
it
don't
called?
like. I think every fucking ball should be the exact same in a game.
Well, I
Well,
think
my thing is pick one or the other. Like, either have no rules on what the football can be. Obviously, you can't like have it deflated to fucking flat or something like that. But like,
oh, here we go. We got 3rd and 1.
who gives a fuck?
I'm thinking they're going QB draw. Jeremiah Love looks very shooketh in the backfield. Yeah, and they're going QB draw, and they pick it up.
they got it
Barely, but they did.
Well, that's all that matters. And the shitty thing is, you
Yeah,
pick
you
up
just
that.
need it.
Now we're back to first down.
Yeah.
You got to do it all over again.
Yeah, you got it. These, oh my goodness, do they have another hurt offensive lineman? No, he pops up 74. You big hoss.
Oh, he is
Got up gingerly.
fatigued.
This is a 10-10 game deep into the 3rd quarter.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
This is some defensive football, and a lot of people want to see points. I don't hate a 10-10 football game at this point in the game. I really don't.
it hasn't
Honestly,
been boring,
Has not been boring, and I think
but that's because we're with each other.
we
That's
are with
true.
each other, and that makes it a lot better.
At home, I might be like, man, this has been a bullshit game.
Well, I think like it was in the first half, but then that's kind of been, and Leonard just gets
You
sacked
got
here
fucking
now.
boosh,
Leonard,
baby.
is Leonard being controlled by Riker?
That's what we call a sacked lunch.
Riker, if you're listening, I was just kidding.
But like the
I'm
first
gonna tell him.
half was definitely, it looked like Penn State was going to run away with this game.
It really did, yeah.
And now Notre Dame's battled back. So like for me, story-wise, I've enjoyed the battle,
the
and
ebb
I've been
flow.
entertained.
The ebb and flow. So you
The
got
ebb and flow.
you got 2nd and 12. Evans is back out there. He was on the sidelines not too long ago, and they're finally going to give it to Jeremiah Love, who just picks up yards. It's
Smoke weed every day.
It's just what he does. But he's looking now hurt too. I don't know. He's looked weird every time he's gotten a handoff. Like the
Jay
handoff
Love?
didn't look clean.
J Love.
Yeah, it didn't look clean.
Brent Packer guy, I do.
I do. Richie Martinez says, "How's the weather in Canada, fellas? Dallas is snowing like crazy.
It's actually been pretty nice.
Is Dallas snowing right now?
It's been pretty nice here actually. Like today, I think Fahrenheit wise, I think it was like 45.
It was a
degrees.
nice day today.
Today was beautiful. All week's been beautiful.
We're on the west coast of Canada.
3rd and 9. They're bringing the heat. Leonard gets rid of it. Finds
Oh
his
my
man.
God. And you know what? He got fucking
Great house. This
Great
might be
game.
the first catch by a Notre Dame wide receiver. If not first, not many more have happened.
Double R says the game has been boring. You guys are the reason. It's been very interesting. It's entertaining.
Oh, he has 3. So Jaden Greathouse has 3 receptions. Appreciate it, Double R. We like to hear that, man.
Brent Packer guy says, AJ, me too, bud. Me too.
Love it, dude.
Okay, Leonard's looking scatterbrained, but he's getting some fucking yards, baby.
Scat and tatting.
Hey, if your quarterback can scramble for 5 yards and first down, you're going to ask him to do it every single fucking play. Oh, I thought his arm got dinged there, actually, but it was just a nice pass.
Nice throw, nice catch. And again, not bad defense.
Great house.
Nope.
Don't know what to do. My armpits are really hairy.
extra. It's when you create a player, it's like, I want extra hairy armpits for my player. 2nd and 5. Are they going to get a playoff before time expires? Or are they just going to try to get them to... They hut the ball. Another weird handoff, but Jeremiah Love picks up 5
almost
or
like
4.
That was almost like almost like a mid-draw.
I know every time they do it, it looks weird. The draw plays that they're doing.
An HB mid-draw when in Madden or college football, it's like the least play I'll ever run. And I don't actually really run counters that much either.
Penn State needs to change this up because the Notre Dame's flow has been they're eating up every 3rd down and getting it, and that's just killing them. Notre Dame now has 23 and a half minutes to Penn State's 21 and a half minutes. So like it's been like, I don't know, 2 minutes for Penn State and a 6 or 7 minute shift since halftime for Notre Dame. That's not the fucking change you want to have happen for your team when it really looked like Penn State was going to probably run away with this game.
Start walking
literally. Definitely tale of dudes. How important was that touchdown by Notre Dame at the end of the half?
Yeah,
first half.
That's what we talked about. You got to put points up. You get the ball back, and you have to continue.
Just crazy to be able to put the points up and make it 10-10.
The kick.
Sorry, the kick.
But then they went down and scored.
Then they scored on their first possession.
But that's what
double dipped.
That's what changed the flow.
10 points in 6 minutes of possession or whatever they would have had.
And they're eating up the clock now. And it's like, for me, I know, like, we're talking video games, but the reason I love that is because I'm not good on defense. So I'm like, as long as I am keeping the ball in my hands, I'm not letting you have a chance to score. Right. And so if it takes me 15 minutes to go score, I'm totally happy with that. Because
that one game that you played against me, I didn't get the ball at all once in the third quarter.
Yeah,
if you can waste a full quarter and scored 7 points,
that's a win.
It's huge.
It kills the momentum.
We're talking
any team.
Video games.
Because
we know it's almost unrealistic for a team.
Not really.
Well, like a 10-minute, 11-minute drive.
A long drive.
Like
you can get down there in the 7+ minute drive.
And that's pretty good.
That's like brutal on a defense, man. And then a quick 3 and out.
Yeah, And then that defense is fucking buckled.
Double R says, I would love to see you guys call a game for national TV. National TV, the ratings would be off the chart.
Double R, we'd be shut off by halftime.
Brent Packer
definitely by halftime.
Put them on ESPN 8, the Ocho.
Yeah.
We'll take ESPN 14 if we have to. We'll take ESPN 44.
And then Richie Martinez says, who do y'all have for tomorrow's games, Ohio State or Texas?
I'm going Texas, baby. Hook 'em, baby. Hook 'em. I might even show up in a Longhorns hoodie. I don't know.
I think I'm going to go Texas too. Something about Ohio State.
You're soured on them.
I don't know. I just have sour taste.
You're sour.
And it's not because I lost with them. I'll just say a team with state in the name, I really have a hard time getting on board. I don't know. There's no reason
about Penn
for
State?
Same thing, I guess.
Got him.
What about Notre Dame State? No,
you know what?
Just kidding. They don't have state.
I want to go for the Longhorns, but I do.
You like a goop?
Hang on. I'm going to Ohio State.
I don't hate Ohio.
Yeah.
Again, I just want to see a good football.
I like Agupa and I like Smith.
I want to see
those two guys right there. And Judkins, and so I do like. It's good. I think I'm more excited for that game than this game.
Oh,
3rd and 2.
Wow, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh, I didn't see that they had number 6. Wheatley again, just fucking manning the number 6 for Notre Dame's been their best defensive player. Sure, he's making tackles after they have first downs, but without him, it's even a bigger lopsided game.
Wait, number 6 on Notre Dame?
Did I say Penn? Penn State.
Okay, that is
Wheatley.
Oh yeah, Big Dick Wheatley. That's what they call him.
BD Dub.
BD Dub.
So now we're in the red zone for the Irish. What are they going to do? Does Riley Leonard just pull the fucking puck down and go? Oh, a high snap again. That ad's called out a few times, and they're going end zone.
Oh,
flag on the play.
Probably PI. It might go against the offense.
No, that's going to be defense, AJ.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Oh, no, I do, but it looked like he may have potentially pushed off.
Little push off.
But, like, that doesn't get called as much.
I don't like to go against what you originally saw because usually you're pretty spot on. But
by the reaction,
their
by
reaction.
everyone's reactions, it's defensive.
Ref J?
This fucking Gomer.
Defense.
41. Linebacker covering him.
Again, he's had a couple big plays on him.
What do they keep doing that for?
Oh, yeah, he's gripping his arm.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it looked like a push-off because I think he pulled away
was
from
just
the
pulling
arm.
his arm away.
From the arm bar. I do like how 41 is kitted out. If I'm my creative player, is probably going to look very similar.
Couple armbands.
Yeah, he's kitted out nicely. Just can't play.
Well, I mean, look.
Loves in.
Maybe that's the type of linebacker he is, but we've seen it twice now. You got to cut that from the playbook. 41 shouldn't be playing any guys on that far side.
100%. And they're giving it to Love up the gut.
Oh!
He stays up! He's fighting!
Oh!
No, still going!
Oh! What a fucking battle! What a battle! That's the type of fucking RB you want on
Jeremiah
your fucking squad,
Love!
boys. I mean, twice I thought he was
That's my
stuck.
guy. That is my guy. I hope the Cowboys don't draft a running back this year so we get Love next year. Just kidding.
Dude, he runs in, he gets fucking stuffed.
Twice.
Makes another move. Looks like he's going to be tackled on the line of scrimmage, and then just keeps pumping his legs and stretches those long ass fucking 6 foot arms.
He's jacked up.
He puts that fight in the Fighting Irish. That's my announcer voice for
I liked
Jeremiah
it. That
Love.
was good. That was a good announcer
You
voice.
you liked it because it's for Jeremiah Love.
I like your announcer voice. I don't like your announcer voice when you're reading a paragraph and you do 4 different types of it.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Announcer voice for like a touchdown. I love I love announcer voice.
Oh, I thought that was a block.
Toss me one, son.
Whoa, that kick, sorry, before I said that kick there looked like a black and white background because of the whiteout. Kind of fucked me up a little.
Look at that. Got chipped on the legs.
Look at this.
Look.
Got clocked up and said, fuck
Should have been
you,
tackled.
bitch.
3 guys. He says, no, daddy. I'm going to order pizza.
I'm
You
going to
can't
the end
stop.
zone.
Man, that's fucking strength.
That is.
I
man.
got my golden ticket.
I like me some. I actually like Nicholas. I like Nicholas Singleton and Jeremiah Love. I really
Yeah.
do.
I mean, we don't have to, at this point, we don't have to choose, boys. We can just love them all. If any of them end up on the Eagles, we got to fucking hate them for the rest of their lives.
Eagles or any other fucking
totes.
Well, luckily they took Barkley, so they're probably not
they're
looking
both,
for
You're right. You're right. Jeremiah Love rushed TD in 14 of 15 games this season.
That's
Only
amazing.
game he didn't have it was last week. Last week was the only game he didn't have a
Was
touchdown.
that a playoff game?
It was.
So
it still counts.
No, they count
college football. They count everything.
They count
I know.
all the way through.
Well, I'm doing my own math. So
Yeah, you're mathing it. Brent
Wait.
Packer says, when I was young, I was a radio DJ. I had the face for it. I could do
that's
an announcer
dope.
guy voice pretty well.
I had the face for it. That's awesome.
dude, BPG, I know what you're talking about. I bet you have a pretty fucking jerkable face, dude.
So we got. Sorry, that caught me off guard. We have a 17-10 ball game and Notre Dame's first lead of the game.
And honestly, has Penn State done anything since their last drive before Notre Dame moved on the field in the end of the second or first half? Sorry,
Negative.
no, they kind of
Negative.
threw all their fucking. Anyways, they just need to go back to what they were doing. Slow the game down. Don't think it's something that you got to go down and match.
Yep.
Use your run game. Eat up clock.
Yeah, they
do the same fucking
you,
thing.
You can't get into this scatterbrain thing. You got to just keep doing what you're doing. If you're PSU, you were rushing with Katron Allen and Nicholas Singleton, and then also doing some fun stuff with their
Warren.
So I think you got to keep doing that. Aller's dropping back. They're kind of going panic mode, but they got a nice pass to Warren.
Guys, I like him. I really like him.
Crack him if you got him.
Oh no,
He's
he hit
getting
the
up
fucking.
slow.
No, get up, Warren.
He hit the slippery sideline shit.
I think he's winded. I think he might have watch where
Take a
the
look.
watch where the
starts.
Look at that fucking deep cross.
watch where the football is when he lands, because this might be just landing on the football.
Oh,
no, that's head.
That's
Concussion.
head. That's conky. Oh, dunk.
Oh, man.
And
God,
He's fucking, look at his eyes when he hits.
Guys,
I think
he's out.
Jack Kaiser brought the beef.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
That's literally the almost fastest your head can smash into something.
because you get that like
It's
triple
the whip.
force. Yeah, he's fucked. So he's the number 17th overall prospect for the 2025 NFL draft, and they're saying number 1 tight end.
I
according
really
to Mel
like what I
Kiper.
see him. I know he's not going to end up on them boys, but
No, but if
I
Mel
want to
Ki-
watch this guy in his career.
if
I'm
Mel
excited.
Kiper is saying he's the number 1 tight end, he'll probably go the first tight end off the board.
Oh,
Sunshine fucking pitch pass right
little
to
skimming to do, a little skimming to do.
a guy. I can't.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. I can't even pronounce the guy's name. 16. Who is it?
That's how we do.
That's how we do.
Is it just me, or does it kind of look like the Notre Dame have like gold foil wrapped around their helmets? It's not actually gold.
Yeah, 100%. We see another Mike McCarthy sighting.
100%. So we got a 2nd and 9. Haven't seen much from Nicholas Singleton. They've been rolling with Allen on this drive. You got 2nd and 9 here. You just got to pick up yards. You don't have to get a first down. And they've opted to do a little draw.
Oh, we got it.
Little RPO.
Drew the Pooh Allard with that first D.
They're gonna spot him nicely.
Ooh, a little shy.
Oh, you fucking cheaters.
But that was only 2nd down. So you're still laughing here.
Drew's like, I should have had that first down.
Nice play call.
I'm the type of guy who's just, oh no, they did give it to him.
Oh,
they
okay.
gave it to him, yeah.
But I'm the type of guy in that scenario where I might just run it just to get the first down, then I can reset what I'm doing. moving
Drew's
forward.
family, his parents, his uncles, his cousins.
They're having a blast.
His fuck doll.
Oh, little.
Oh, that looked almost
Nice play.
There's so much motion that I couldn't even call the play. I was just sitting there like doing this.
And who's 16? Khalil Dinkins.
Oh, AJ. Like to
AJ,
see your
AJ,
Dinkins.
hey, AJ.
Well,
crack him if you Dinkins. Oh, Warren's back up.
Dinkins. There he is, Warren, my boy.
He's saying that my head's fine.
It's like, look, yes, I'm fucking concussed.
There's the Warren
There's the Warrens. His dad's not chewing right now.
I bet he's out.
Brother's like,
he's not dipping.
He went through the pack.
His brother's like, I'm not wearing a 44 jersey. I love you, brother, but I'm not wearing fucking 44.
I'm not fucking wearing
I'll
that
wear
jersey,
a PSU.
you fuck.
I'll wear a PSU sweater, but I'm not wearing. Oh, Allen's got some room.
Oh, lots of space. Too much space for a running back like that. That's a first down.
That's a first down. First and goal.
That's a first D.
Now we're seeing some now we're seeing some fireworks, fellas. We're getting some ball movement.
This is a football game we're getting into now in the fourth quarter. And you know what? I'm glad Penn State did what we told them to do, guys. They
could have been a hold. Should have been a hold.
Major hold. But this is football. That shit happens on every play.
It does.
You know,
there's missed calls.
You call them when you call them. If they get missed, you just fucking move on to the next play.
Yeah.
There's no belly aching, man.
Can't. Aller is doing some sort of jerk motion. So we got 1st and 5.
I'm going to come, guys.
They're going back to Allen, who's, gain of 1.
Running again.
If he's lucky.
I think it was like get it off before they try to challenge that call, maybe.
Which call?
The holding? I
don't think you can.
Can you not call? You can't call? Okay.
Now, if this was the Cowboys right now, I'd be fucking super stressed because I know if we pass
it's kind of fun it's kind of fun to watch football unstressed, right? Like,
oh,
it's just
totally.
Like, I don't care if they pass or run here. They should run, but if they pass it and don't get it,
all I'd be thinking is like
they're gonna fuck up.
Just fucking don't throw a pick.
Don't throw a pick,
Don't
please.
throw a pick.
I'm going
or
Singleton.
Don't fumble it.
I'm going Singleton here, fellas. I'm giving him the rock right up the gut. He cut back and he's got it for a touchdown.
Wow! Explosive, very
great vision, great explosion.
Yeah, and just like patient. That's
Total
the word
patience.
I'm trying to look for. Patient.
That cutback.
He didn't have anything at first, and he just
this
waited.
Cutback. This is the video game cutback. You're going one way.
Stuffed, and he's like, no, I'm going back.
I'm going to go this way.
And it worked out.
It's 100% video game cutback.
He broke Jack Kaiser Sr. from Notre Dame, one of my favorite players to use in college football.
Yep.
Oh,
But then he also went he lowered his shoulder and went into that safety.
He
took him on and said, look.
He wasn't shying away from no one.
No.
Riker, when we played last night, he was Notre Dame, and he kept on being like, I'll be Kaiser because Uncle Anthony loves Kaiser.
I do. I'm a Kaiser
loves
guy.
Kaiser.
Well, I'm
a Kaiser guy.
I'm swapping it. I liked what I saw with Uncle Anthony's game, and I'm going to be starting to practice on linebacker a little bit more.
You just got to try it, and you just got to.
I think it's the better place.
You have to.
You can affect the game more. And it's not about doing anything special. It's just about being there for the moments.
The other thing that's nice if you go into, let's say, like a mid linebacker, a blitzer or whatever, and you are supposed to be blitzing, but you see something and you're like, I like my scheme, but I'm going to pull back and I'm going to cover zone. Then you can kind of cover who you want.
You can mask things.
Yeah.
You can call the blitz and then you don't blitz.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to play that middle protection.
Okay, I'll tell you since he's not out there. Okay. If you're going to blitz with a linebacker, another trick that you can do is you stay on the linebacker and then you bring up the audible and you keep the audible window up. Let him hit the play, and then your guy shoots the gap really, really quick. It's like this weird like glitch or something like that. So you get that extra second on that blitz because if your guy
he jumps right away, instead of you having to time it. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm not telling. Don't use.
Does that work on linemen or only?
I think it works on linemen too, but I mean you see the benefit on the linebackers.
I'll tell you this other little thing I noticed. If you play your edge rusher.
Yep. Because I was a big line player.
So I always play line just because I don't trust myself on D. And it's not the best thing. But anyways, on linebacker, if you select your edge rusher and then don't move them if they're passing, and they'll hut, and the left tackle will start moving back, just wait like 1 or 2 seconds, seconds, so it might be a little bit. And then you have a fucking free run. I've tried it like 3 or 4 times by accident because I was like, I'd be vaping. So I'd like get the play, I'd go in and I'd vape, and they'd hut the ball, and then I'd be like, oh shit, grab my controller, and my guy's just standing there on the line, but the tackle drops back, and I just would run in for a sack. So it's not every play, but there are like some plays where it'll glitch out.
It doesn't know what
if
to do.
If you don't move your left defensive end or right defensive end in some cases, I'm sure, you'll get a fucking free
freebie.
A free run to the QB.
Brent Packer guy goes,
Anthony's back. We're talking secrets. We're talking secrets.
As you left, I was telling you, I was like, don't tell Anthony.
Guys,
here's what you can do here.
Whoever the fucking punt returner is for Notre Dame, I hope we get another shot of him because I love the high shorts. They were fucking retro high pants.
This guy, the kick
This guy right here. He's got retro highs on him. Look, he's got his shorts pulled right up. I fucking love that.
Well, yeah, so Riker was saying that in college ball, you have to be above the knees for your pants.
Yeah, but these guys are.
I know they do, but they don't. So that it didn't make sense to me. But we were looking at these guys, and I was like,
I think he might mean socks. No, because no one.
No,
has
it's everybody's
socks
cutting.
yeah.
Some guys have socks, some guys don't. Oh man, what
college,
couple tough runs by these running backs, though, guys.
Yeah, and look, college allows double numbers.
John Got Game says, "What's up, Can fans?"
Shaking with shaking and bacon. Who's in the backfield for? Okay, Love is still in there. So I think they're now saying, guys, we're in a battle. We got to keep our best player in there.
17 all. You
oh
have
yeah,
to.
They're going Riley Leonard pass. Intercept! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Right. If they go down in college, it's done. Okay.
Shit.
That's what you get for throwing.
You dumb fucking prick. Get him off.
Why are you throwing there?
Look, he's got jizz on. He's got ghost ink jizz on the side of his
Why are you throwing here, man?
Hey, that's a shotgun.
Oh, that is a shotgun for you guys.
Oh my God, Adam! Why'd you have to remember?
That is a shotgun for you guys. Awful throw. Terrible decision.
Honestly,
disgusting.
That's
throw.
a pass I expect myself to make.
That's
not a professional player.
You are an undrafted free agent rookie. You're not getting drafted.
Terrible pass.
You're getting asked to the team. You're getting signed by a team in late April.
I got the ball, motherfucker. I got the ball.
Well, now you're asking
delay.
Now you're just asking for your defense,
Look
who was on the field for how long, to go back out there and ball out. Dumb, gutless, not a good play
against a team that has been showing they will run the ball primarily. Just devastating, man. Especially after crack him if you got him.
Come on, bro.
The saving grace for Notre Dame is even if Penn State goes down and scores, they're still gonna have time.
They will.
We're 10 minutes here, so. But that dude should feel jacked up and jacked off.
Hey, we might be in mixed drinks territory.
This is my last drink. But you guys might be mixed drinking, especially if Penn State picks the ball off again. Riley fucking Leonard, after I've
we'll just have to stack them for...
talked about you so much. Drew Allard drops back, incomplete pass. We're going to get a 3rd and 5 here. And I don't know if they're close enough for a guaranteed field goal, but if they don't pick up this first down, I think you bring out your field goal unit. I really do. I hate that play call by Notre Dame. You go out there and you have Jeremiah Love out there. The guy's been picking up 5 yards a pop. You give him a chance. You don't throw on first down in a 17-17 game in your own zone. Aller empty set. Allen in motion. Let's see what they got. Can they pick up this first down and put some pressure? And you got a QB draw, and he's showing you that he can run. Also runs over the Notre Dame defensive player, Drew Aller.
Some people call me Drew P.S. Aller.
He is. Look at this. Watch this hit stick or truck stick by Aller here. Cuts up, and then watch, drops the boom.
From a safety, too.
He dropped the boom, man. Nice pickup by Allen. And then Aller with the cutback. And a little shake a shish.
Okay, Nittany Lions turnover.
Okay, get your shotguns in. Crack them if you got them. Aller dropping back 10 for 19, 129 yards. Play action pass. He's dropping back. He's letting it rip. And they have an interception. Jack Kaiser! Jack Kaiser with the interception. There is a flag. Flag on the play.
What was he thinking? That looked like quadruple coverage.
Yeah, it was a terrible.
On Warren, too.
What do we got here?
Yeah, what were you doing? Triple cover?
Well, unless you've seen a flag.
Look, his dad and his uncle are just like, that's Anthony with Riker. What the fuck was he doing? What the fuck?
Well, we'll see what happens here. P.I.
Oh my god.
P.I.
Oh my god.
I mean, I need to see it. Show it to me. Get off of these fucking Beaverhead boys.
They said 0. I don't think that is.
8, maybe.
Well, that's who it is on. They said 0, but it was 8.
I mean, if they called it, I don't know that I have enough to say. He did hit his arms.
He went up.
But they were both going for it, so I need to know that rule a little bit more.
He didn't even need to do that.
He just needed
to stay with them.
And put his hands up.
Just up.
Yeah.
Easy to say now. So pass interference is a little bit different in college. I think it's just a 15-yard penalty.
We got people throwing shit on the field. Look, beer cans.
Yeah, college kids. Frat boys are pissed.
Well.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course they're drinking Michelob Ultras.
Michelob Ultras.
Of course the person throwing their drink is drinking a Michelob Ultra.
Fucking douche.
Yeah. Yeah, it was PI. I could see both. I could see the no call, but I can also see why they called it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that my guy Jack Kaiser got snubbed out of an interception.
Yeah, the only reason I would call it is because their hands bumped. Now,
it's actually the best thing that could have happened for Notre Dame, getting granted an interception would have been pretty good, but having
the position
PSU just get right up there instead of methodically wasting clock and getting downfield.
Right.
A 40-yard gain, well, now that probably just saved you 4 minutes of clock.
Yep. No, very true, very true. And now if you stuff them, they kick 3, and you could probably utilize the rest of the time. It's a chess match, guys, and I think this game has been really fun so far.
Yeah.
It definitely did not start as competitive as it's been.
Nate Dogg says there's a cheerleader that had a sign that said "Eat 'em up,"
and she was pointing down to her
her
brown hole.
Possibly.
Eat 'em up. Got another touchdown. Another touchdown by Singleton. 3 tuds.
Hey.
By Nicholas Singleton. There's the Nittany Lion.
That Nittany Lion.
The terrifying Winnie the Pooh, even though it's a lion.
Yep.
7-yard rush touchdown. Nicholas Singleton putting up the PSU Nittany Lions by 6.
13 rushes, 3 touchdowns.
I like to see it.
But you know what? This is what we've been missing in Dallas, baby. Some red zone explosiveness.
And hey, man, 6'2", 226. Nose for the fucking touchdown.
That size gets me. what I like to call rock hard.
Looking tough.
And when I say rock hard, I mean medium soft.
So now when Notre Dame gets back, they can't be panic mode. They just have to stick to what made them get up the field before.
Yep.
Run the ball on first down.
Here's the nice thing. You did enough to keep the game within one score. There is no rush. In fact, you kind of want to use 7 full minutes to get down.
Yeah. And then go for 2.
And go for 2.
I don't know. I still think that was a pretty weak call, man.
I do. I agree. I don't like that
When
call.
they showed that view there of it there, it seemed like a pretty weak call.
And it's not just saying that because he's a Kaiser boy,
I'm
but
a Kaiser boy.
No, that was
It was a
pure-
weak call.
When we were watching it, like I said, the unfortunate thing was their arms touched.
Yeah.
But
there was contact.
But I don't think he was going to catch that ball anyway.
It was underthrown.
Yeah.
And that's what makes
And
me
Kaiser
mad.
took it before he
Yeah.
even got close to him. So that's kind of the piss off. But technically,
It was
he
PI.
did touch his hand.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It is still pass
I
interference.
fucking hate it. But
Yeah, we're all. I mean, it all goes back to that Riley Leonard pass on first down. And the difference is it wasn't a great play made. It was a terrible throw. He threw it right at the dude. He threw it right at 33.
And the fact that it happened on first down is even
First
more
down,
of a killer.
You didn't even stick.
Third
to,
down, okay.
Third down, whatever. You're trying to make a play, get first down. You didn't even attempt. At that point, you're a running quarterback. You don't have what you like. Throw it away or pick up some yards with your legs. Figure it out on second down.
Yeah. Yep.
It's very, very Riley Leonard. Feels like I'm playing as Riley Leonard.
Look, no quarterback is thinking when they let the ball go, okay, this is going to be an interception. But
Until they throw it.
until they throw it in,
fuck. I have to feel like, okay, I've never played as Penn State. Both of you guys have used Penn State in our college football playoffs. So I feel like I'm controlling Notre Dame right now. I feel like I threw that Riley Leonard interception, and then I feel like I just got bitched out of Jack Kaiser. Great user lurk interception.
Penn State is terrible in the actual game, though. They're the hardest team to use.
He's trying to sway me. He's trying to Patrick
No,
Swayze me.
listen, if there's Ohio State and Texas there, Ant's picking one of those two. He's not going to – if Notre Dame loses today, he's not picking Penn State. He's going to pick one of the other two teams.
Are we doing the next game?
Well, Ant picks.
No.
I
Sorry.
and then
are we watching the Texas?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay.
Shit, yeah, son.
Hey, man, I fucking roll.
Same
I live
bat-
my life one fucking quarter mile at a time.
Hey,
boys.
same bat time,
We're
same.
depending on you, boys.
We're all here 4:30 tomorrow for kickoff. Even though
And that's for all you listening right now.
Right now.
Come back and join us for tomorrow's Texas versus
Ohio State Buckeyes here on Cowboys CanFan.
I'm
That's
gonna.
good. I like that. I like that radio.
I think I'm just gonna keep like I used to in my youth. I'm just gonna keep the drinks going, and I'll be showing up just
fucking Blitz Jay.
I really wish I didn't have to work tomorrow.
Guys took a couple rails.
I work tomorrow, but I'll be working from home.
Yeah,
Nice. Good setup, guys. Good setup.
I got a bunch of reports to finish, and who knows? Probably a fucking angry client messaging me too.
It's our
You
life,
should be
baby.
like, why are you so angry? Are you a Riley Leonard fan?
Oh,
It could be worse.
Yeah. No,
Hey,
no.
There's the shorts Wage was talking about.
hey James, totally understand.
look at
Riley Leonard played horrible last night.
Look at this fucking weird body of
99.
99 looks like a fucking.
Why is he the size of a defensive end?
He looks like the kind of thick sister of a friend who you were kind of attracted to, but now she's kind of getting up there and thickening up, which I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of what I like to call a thick crevasse.
This is the interception.
Yeah.
Terrible.
and
6 was wide
he was
open.
looking there nonstop.
I don't know about that. But it's what
it's
happened,
what
and you
passed.
got Nicholas Singleton with 3 touchdowns now. And this is going to be interesting to see what Notre Dame does here. Do they go into panic mode, or do they try to do they just kind of magician their way up? Riley and Leonard, are you built for this, or are you a bitch?
Yeah, 7 minutes, 49 seconds left. Let's see. I think we're going to see a little bit more airmail coming from Riley Leonard here.
Yeah, I sure hope not. If I'm a Notre Dame fan, I hope we're not seeing airmail.
Oh, that's not a way to start.
Now
I'm getting 24 out of this game, and
that's not a way to start, guys.
I'm getting 24 out of this game, and I'm saying, Jeremiah Love, You ready to run till the fucking leg falls off or what?
Get your fucking concussed head back in here.
I don't know. I might be bringing in Steve Angeli.
Granted, no one's gaining yards off that as a running
Oh
back.
God, no! Like they broke through. I
you have
mean,
no
if
chance.
they were passing, he was sacked.
That's the one where you throw your controller and go, fuck.
So we got a
What
second and
shitty
14.
start.
And he's got some time. Little dump out. Okay,
Go,
that's going to be a first down.
Honestly,
Why'd you bitch out and run out of bounds, dude?
That's what Riley Leonard's singing right there. He's like, I had this fucking ink blitch on my face, and you're fucking going out of bounds
I don't
for
really
a first
understand
D.
it.
Come on, dog.
if you want me to pass it to you again, you fucking take the shot.
Hey, listen, you take the shot.
Fucking cunt. Whoa.
Who's this dork?
Riley. Yeah, who the fuck is that fucking honky dorky? Get him out of my
Red
face.
Packer guy, before I saw that shot, I looked at it and I say, who did 54's hair seriously? Who did 54's hair seriously?
BPG?
We look up and we're like, what?
BPG? Fuck
Agreed.
54. What
Third
a
and
dude.
3. This is massive. Riley Leonard's running.
Go! Go!
No, dumpy.
Jumping back to the fucking one.
Again?
Cheapers.
I'm cheering for both sides. I want to see an exciting
Yeah,
end.
and
wanna see
Riley,
an overtime.
Riley Leonard goes like this. I fucking gave you that first end. You didn't earn
Yeah,
it.
you didn't earn it. That was me.
That was me.
627.
I'm your daddy.
I'm your first
Look
down.
at this. Charles Jaguash, 6'7". So you got a couple units on the offensive line for Notre Dame. There's a 6'7"
This
guy.
fucking guy's puking.
That guy's barfing.
This guy's
fucking done.
This guy's fucking barfing.
And you know what? I fucking give it to these guys. I don't know that I can even walk up a hill anymore, to be quite honest.
And these guys just do it. They just do everything they need to in their possession.
You asked me to park too far in Walmart. I'm probably
close. Jeremiah Love fucking airmail to him.
I'm probably calling a fucking flag on that play if you're asking me to walk from the back of a Walmart parking lot. It ain't happening.
Nate Dogg says learn ball.
Learn ball.
Learn ball. Who said that again?
Someone, yeah, Nate was on the show and some guy told us to learn ball. Learn ball.
And that's CanFan lore. Hey,
learn ball.
That's
Learn ball.
CanFan lore, and it's been added. Learn bar.
Learn
ball.
Learn ball.
Learn ball.
5:39 left in this game. 2nd and 4 coming up. Notre Dame down 7. Have the ball. Everybody that's a Notre Dame fan, Irish faithful, stressing the F out in the stands.
I do like that you're going with your mustache, though, by the way. I didn't say this to you last week.
Stash season.
Nice session. Have you not noticed?
Stash and hair.
I like
Hair's coming back, baby.
The long hair from season 1 of CanFan.
Yes, dog.
2nd and 4, and they're going quarterback draw, and they pick it up. Riley Leonard, if you fumble it, I don't know if you'll ever be allowed back. In South Bend.
So
or
it's
wherever
just
the fuck you guys
Riley Leonard's 12 carries for 23 yards, 1 touchdown,
Very,
which is
very-
like it's not.
Yeah, but if you get the game winner,
no, but I'm
but
saying
look,
no, he's had. I feel like he's done more than that.
Absolutely, and also this. It's just about right now. I don't want them to throw a bomb and score. I want them. If I'm Notre Dame, it's like keep moving the ball like you're doing. You're getting first downs. There's no. It's not been like.
Pitch out.
Oh,
Jeremiah
we likey.
That's my guy.
Poppy likey. But you know something like that. Still 2nd and 8. Like we're eating up clock. This is all good
41.
shit.
40, he's
Oh,
standing up.
He was standing up when the leap started, and then he got fucking
Riker
bitched.
is 100% controlling this team right now.
Oh yeah.
Man, that's a good hurdle.
Riker
that
lives
Love?
for the hurdle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's love, dude. Look
What
at
a
that.
fucking.
Holy shit.
You got love!
He almost stayed in bounds, man.
You got low.
10 rushes, 44 yards, 4.4.
And he's not been utilized very much.
No,
in this
very
game.
bad, to be honest.
It's
And
like-
this is a throw wide open. He's got cuts back in. He's going. We got ourselves a tie.
I mean, hey.
Oh my God.
I know. I was saying move methodically. Oh you get that open guy, you fucking go for it. You
Look
pull.
at these fucking PSU fans. I love to see the fucking dreadfulness.
First of all, if I'm an Irish person of Irish lineage, and you see me
You're
wearing,
probably in a drunk tank by now.
well, probably, and you should be. This lady had a fucking Not Irish Today shirt on. I'm not writing any fucking Christmas messages for you next year if I see that shit.
Okay,
Nice
so
cutback.
so it was
You're
double,
Irish every fucking year.
So you
very,
did-
very important point after.
Did you see that though? It was double cov and the one corner fucking
Slept.
whiffed. Yeah.
He slept. So that's a cover 2. And cover 2, there's that little window. And I mean, obviously, it helps if the fucking cornerback falls down.
Very important.
No.
Okay. So as AJ's
Fucking Wheezy Joe over there.
as Wheezy gets his fucking shit back here.
What I wanted to say is that cover 2 works amazingly, obviously, because you're always got that special guy back there.
Yeah.
But if he gets it, you better hope your fucking safety doesn't fall down on his ass like that.
That's a huge play, man.
Because
the safety fell down, but the corner fell down first.
No,
So-
I know,
yeah.
but I'm just saying, sure, even if the corner was on him, it's like, it's nice to have that protection.
Yeah.
But you are relying on one player to make the stop if they get beat.
Totally.
I mean, what else can you do? I don't think Penn State played a bad defense there. They just fucking got beat by a wide open receiver.
Yeah, it was like they got beat on that one play. Brent Packer says, "LOL, I'm going to Ireland in 6 days. If you're nice, I'll bring you back a bottle of Irish whiskey."
Oh shit! Hey, Brent Packer guy, I always said I loved you.
BVG, are you in Wisconsin? Where's he live?
Yeah. He's in.
Oh,
he's
dude.
in-
Well, I don't think
Anthony
it's happening this year, but like
Anthony
2026.
Anthony and I were saying, like, do we do a draft?
I think
do we go to the draft
I think I'd
versus
rather go to the
Oxnard?
draft than Oxnard this year. You got a good pick by the Cowboys. It's in Green Bay.
Oh, okay.
Like to me, I feel the only thing would be we probably will have to stay an hour and a bit outside because you're not going to find accommodation in Green Bay.
No.
Unless we say, hey,
But I think a draft in Green Bay when we have a decent round pick. But I also said I enjoy our 3 days of draft coverage.
Oh, Brent Packer guy, sorry. We go to the Thanksgiving game every year for the Cowboys home game.
Could be Green Bay in Dallas then for that
I
possibly.
know. I'm saying, well, exactly. It could be. I'm not against us doubling down on home games, but we do have the dream of checking off every stadium. So,
Well, next year's Vegas.
I know.
Allegiant.
Like that's already settled.
We're getting a lot of the easy ones. That's
Vegas,
the hard part.
Vegas is on the West Coast and it's Vegas.
No,
and they only play every
that's what
4
we're doing.
Like
for
that's
sure.
that's guaranteed.
I'm just saying
for next season.
After I don't know, after another 2 or 3 years,
Yeah, it's gonna get a little.
it's going to
tricky.
start to get a little bit
the AFC,
more difficult.
The AFC teams that are like, well, Miami, I think would be sweet, but like, I don't want to do Titans until they have their new stadium.
Yeah, we want to see the best of the best, right?
We
historical.
Arrowhead.
Yep.
Got to go to Arrowhead. Got to go to fucking Lambeau.
I want to go to Philly after just all these fucking comments.
I don't want to go to Philly either.
I do.
No,
I do. Everyone's like, "Oh, you guys are soft." It's like I think we'd be completely fucking fine.
I'm scared to go to Philly.
I honestly think we'd be completely
only because
fine. I honestly do.
Here's why I'm scared to go to Philly, because we'd be doing fine. We'd be fine, and some knucklehead's gonna go. That's Cowboys CanFan. Not saying that
That's fine.
but like 1 in a million dude is gonna know our podcast, and then
Perfect.
we're gonna get fucking lug nut from fucking.
As long as we don't get killed.
I'm actually confident in my fighting skill in terms
As long
of
as we
running,
don't get killed.
running,
Hey, listen.
running,
as
and,
long as
and
we don't-
moving away from fighters. I can do that.
As long as we don't get killed, which we won't. Anything that happens is just gonna be. It'll be good.
Well, remember we planned if we were going to go to Philly, we planned
let's
that
get
we'd
a
go
big
down
crew.
in a
Go big
fucking
crew.
horde.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go
And the
with horde.
horde goes.
Yeah.
I'm totally cool.
Honestly, if people knew that we were going,
Oh, yeah,
you
we'd
would have a big thing. Brent Packer Guy says, if you want to go to the draft, 2 to 3 hours out, and there are shuttle buses everywhere.
Oh, that's pretty good then. Shuttle buses would be key.
And then he goes,
Hey, can you drink on those shuttle buses?
Oh yeah, we just
Obviously.
would.
We just would.
He goes,
Yeah,
Lambeau
just
Field, ? We consider it like Fenway or Madison Square Garden. As long as you don't act like dorks, you'll get some good-natured ribbing. Then
Yeah, that's what
beer.
it's all
Then a
about.
brat, then a brat and a beer.
And I want.
Bratwurst.
Look,
Okay, guys.
BBG, that's what I want. That's what I
Let's
want.
get back to this. We got a 24-24 game. 4:38
Less
left.
than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes. Whoever wins this goes to the fucking national championship. This game has lived up to the hype. I was hoping for a good game, and we got a false start.
Started slow. The game started slow, but now we've picked up, and it seems the momentum has shifted into the hands of Notre Dame, I would have to say. What do you guys think?
It came down to a big third down, and they picked it up. But after that Riley Leonard interception, I thought they were done. But Jack Kaiser pointing him out, he sees it.
Kaiser
Jack
says
Kaiser's just
no.
smarter than the rest of you.
That's what it pays to have a fucking brilliant, a high IQ linebacker.
Yeah.
Those guys have to be your QBs of the defense, right?
1st and 15, Aller dropping back. A little dump off to Singleton, who has 3 touchdowns, who gets tackled by Jack Kaiser, but picks up a nice gain on 1st
5
and 15.
yards.
Okay.
No,
So
he picked up because they were 1st and 15. So he picked up 8 or 9 yards.
Yeah. So sorry, 5 and 3 is what we're gonna.
He picked up
2nd
10.
and 5. Sorry.
Yeah, he picked up 10 yards there.
time of possession is very, very similar. It's 27-43 to 27-47 for Notre Dame. Like it's like basically even keel right now for time of possession.
This is crazy. 4 minutes left. They could, if they do their, if they
work
play
the
their,
work the clock the whole
they
time.
could work the clock and then kick a game-winning field goal if it works out for them. Oh my goodness, a handoff to Singleton and had a chance for TFL, but hey, my guy Jack Kaiser.
Okay, so third down. This is actually third and what, 3?
Third and about 3rd and 3.
And does it irk you at all that that QB position on the defense doesn't get paid as much as the quarterback on the offense?
I mean, you're never. Yeah, they should. Middle linebackers, the top of the top,
the ones who
should be higher paid than what they are in the NFL.
The Luke Kuechly's.
Yeah, they should get paid more than what they are because they get banged up so much. So we got 3rd and 3, man. This is huge. Can LR figure it out?
Fucking
Kaiser
offside.
Blitz is in, but gets picked up.
No, he was not offside, but he came in.
Kaiser with the fucking shakedown.
They got him. 4th and 2.
Punt it, baby.
4th and 2. I don't know. I go for it.
No,
You're
they're
gonna punt it?
punting. Yeah, you fucking rights. You're punting here.
Not with 3 minutes left. I'm going for that fucking score.
You're punting.
In fact, I might just go deep.
But if
hope
they don't
for a
get it,
pickoff.
if you don't get it, you lose the game.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
If you don't get it, you lose the game.
I thought we were on the opposing. I don't know.
Yeah. No, we're
So
on
this
we're on
changes
we're on this side of the field. You're not punting.
This is a
So
punt.
you are
And play,
punting.
this is a punt and play defense.
Yeah.
And I mean, the PSU defense has played quite well. So just call fair catch, dude.
Call fair catch.
Yeah, no,
because you were getting missile fucking hit. Just a follow up to that. Brent Packer guy says it's Wisconsin. Of course, you can drink beers on the bus.
Yes, Wisconsin's as close to Canada as I think you could get.
Hey, welcome to Wisconsin.
And honestly, I do love Oxnard. I think it's super fun. But I would trade that for another Dallas Cowboys NFL experience.
The worst thing ever was the fact that you weren't at the draft in Vegas.
Yeah, that did suck.
I know.
So number one,
I would have loved to see the sunscreen in your eyes.
Yeah,
that would have made my day.
I felt bad for Ad.
Number 2, I would
I really
almost
did.
rather not go to the draft or Oxnard and double up on games. So triple up on games. So do 3 games.
No,
versus,
we lose too much.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I don't want to do 3 games unless it's a playoff game.
Exactly.
Playoffs.
Yeah, we lose too much momentum going to get. I hate to say it, but we lose momentum. But we got a nice run by 24.
You told him to get off
Pierce.
the team. You kicked him off the team.
I didn't like it. He
You
lost.
hang on, guys.
Yeah, you already benched him.
I told Pierce to get off the field.
You
He had a
benched
gift.
him.
I did.
2 minutes and 21 seconds with a rolling clock right now. They're on their own 35-yard, roughly, a little bit less.
You're gonna have the 2-minute.
They're gonna have to roll but get another playoff. Playoff.
Playoffs.
No, they're probably just gonna let it run down.
2-minute
think
warning.
they go?
They're being
they're
fucking
just gonna let it run
dumbass
down.
fucking doofuses.
They're trying to waste as much clock.
They
and then
wanna burn
wanna
the
just
clock.
They just want to kick. They want to get it close enough.
I
kick and
know,
win.
but I agree.
Get the points when you can.
I'm just saying you could play into this. They think you're going to do it. Snap it at 2:01.
True. Little
Because you're going to
sneaky
fuck it. And if it's not there, you throw it out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Little trickery.
But just try to fuck with these people mentally.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
I can't see them. I can the way that Notre Dame's been playing. I mean, and technically the last couple of drives they've had have been a little bit more high octane, but work the clock down and then kick the field goal. Very
work the shaft, play with the balls. I get it.
I would love to see a tud.
Oh fuck yeah. No.
But when you're this close to the natty, it's like win at whatever cost you can in this game because you want to make that national championship.
I guess my thought process here is we've got 2 minutes to move 70 yards.
Yep.
What you want to do is just try to either eat up the clock, let's go to overtime if we're not going to get close enough to score.
Yep.
So my perspective is try to get close enough to score. Before we start kind of slowing things down, we need to get to, I don't know, what's a kicking distance for the CFB? Is it 30 yards?
35-yard line?
35 yards. So that's my cutoff to being like, okay, now we're slowing things down. I don't want to wait till the second.
2 minutes is a lot. 2 minutes is a lot of time, though.
It is a lot of time, but it can also be eaten up. They have 3 timeouts.
They have 3 timeouts.
So
2 minutes is a long time with 3 timeouts.
I know, but we're also considering this. They're
worried.
Score.
They're worried about going. Say they go and they have a negative play, right? Lose yards. Now they're second and whatever, and they go into the 2-minute timeout. That benefits PSU more than it benefits Notre Dame. Like Notre Dame doesn't. There's no benefit to them to go to take a play there.
Don't you fucking lose yards then, bitch. Don't fucking lose yards.
I do like what you said about like maybe try to draw like up a little fake or something.
No, I hear what you're saying. Like, look,
But
it's all
minutes
about
is a long time.
It's all about gusto.
You can't give them the ball back. Like
you don't want.
if
They
you
can't
give them
get the ball back.
If they get the ball back, it has to be with like because what happens here if they're gonna whatever play they run, if they don't pick up a first down here, if it's a negative play, say 1 yard run or like a sack, PSU Penn State's going to take a timeout. 100% they will take a timeout.
Force to stop. Yeah.
Yeah. If you get a nice situation there, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. I would. If I have a nice
if
play
there's
on
a sack,
defense,
if there's a loss of yards, definitely.
I'm taking a timeout.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Get the fuck off the
screen. Scott Van Pelt, you're still around? Holy fuck.
And we got ourselves and if I'm running it here. Jeremiah Love's checked in. I don't care if they know I'm running it here. Second down, 2nd and 2, I'm running the football here.
All you Americans, Scott Van Pelt was a Canadian sweetheart for hockey for years. I believe.
Well, we are watching it on TSN, so technically.
Okay.
No. He's an American. He's now with American programming though.
ESPN then.
No, but
he's with ESPN.
I don't know where he started. I'm just saying he was like
used to be. Because when we're down in the States, he's always on the after shows. Of Monday Night Football.
Scott fucking Van
3rd and 1. Oh my goodness, this is big.
Oh my God, you're back again.
And they just give it Riley Leonard's number.
Yeah, get it over. Okay, there we go.
But again, you're so far away from.
That's the exciting thing. You get the first down, but who cares? You got a running clock.
Yeah, you got to get on the ball here.
Luckily, though.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Injury timeout forced by Penn
Roll that
State.
clock back. Give me 5 more seconds. That's what they're gonna do. 3 to 5 more seconds will be added to the clock.
So it sucks to see a guy injured, but this plays against Penn State right now because now they're going to be forced to use an injury timeout. Any injuries under 2 minutes, you don't get charged.
You don't get the free.
You get charged a timeout. And AJ, they just wound it back to minute 26.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
wow.
They just announced that they're going to roll it back to minute 26.
That's
double shitty for Penn State.
Penn State, yeah. First of all, you lose a player.
And a timeout. And now this team that you're trying to stop, number 3's banged up. It does not look good.
Because the reality is,
get the fuck up.
The reality is, if Notre Dame gets, I don't know, onto the 30-yard line, what's your confidence level of the Notre Dame kicker kicking 3 points to win the game here? And what's the distance? And that's kind of what you're calculating. Like, how close do we need to get?
Yeah.
We want the touchdown, but if we don't get it, we'll just run the clock out.
Yeah,
and then kick a fucking field
you're
goal.
running out routes. You're fucking running corners to try to get to that first fucking.
Well, I don't even know if I'm running outright routes, Adam. If I'm once I get in range,
we're
right.
They're not over half right now.
Oh,
no, they're not even.
right,
AJ, they're not even close.
I keep fucking.
They're not even.
They're
not even close to field goal range.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking it's flipped.
Yeah.
That they're on the.
Yeah, they're still
opponents 40.
They need a big play to
They need a big corner out here.
Riley Leonard.
That is the word. It's
Abdul Carter.
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play in the
backfield. Defensive backfield.
Defensive backfield. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oh no, sorry. No. There was one right by the line of scrimmage. But they're all pointing.
This fucking guy.
Oh, hands to the face. Oh my goodness. So now you run here.
Yeah, now you run.
I'm just glad it wasn't on 41. I'm glad it wasn't. Yeah, that is. It is though.
It is hands to the face for sure.
Like, what do you do? What are you doing?
And he did it twice.
Like, what are you doing?
I can understand you slip and that.
So
happens.
So there it is,
that
right there.
green line. That green line.
Hey, we were right. It was about 35, 34 yard line.
But even from the 40, you give your kicker a chance.
Yeah.
He's got a chance.
If you're at fourth down,
this guy's shitting bricks. 88 shitting brick or 98.
Do I do it?
Jeter is just shitting bricks.
No, his name's Jeter.
Yeah, Jeter. I'm Jeter. No, it's a silent J.
Yetter.
Eater.
Oh fuck.
Riley Leonard rolls out to his left. Picks up some yards.
Well,
okay, so positive yards.
He's got some fighting him.
Should have slid. Should have slid. Oh no, stopping the clock's probably better.
Stopping the clock and you got positive yardage. There's nothing wrong with that play.
Penn State didn't lose a timeout either, so I don't know if it's different in college football as far as.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it's different in college football.
I don't know.
But they're getting close now, man. They are getting close now.
They are not far away from hitting that field goal range.
No, they're feeling it.
For Eder.
2nd and 5. Riley Leonard, what do you got in you here? Drop back.
Fuck.
Nice blitz, but shakes it. Abdul Carter tracking him down.
Yeah, you're gone.
Yeah,
fuck.
no, good.
Yeah.
No, but good play. Just get rid of it.
Yeah. You ain't fucking throw. You're not getting past Abdul.
No,
he's like, hey, he had me.
He's like, yeah, no, I ain't doing
Hey,
it. I got ink come on my face.
Guess what? I got ink some all over my face. He ain't getting me. He ain't getting me, son. Okay, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Tough distance to do. So the problem here is that they're gonna. I could see like you could look at, let's say, possibly like a mesh play here. You drag your tight end even across the field.
Man,
no, the heat that they're bringing, I'm keeping at least. I'm keeping my running back into block.
That's pretty cool. The whiteout.
Man, we got a big play here, man. Because if they don't pick up any yards or if they don't pick up a first down, granted, if they get close to a first down, they could go for it. But this is such a weird spot on the field.
That's what I'm saying. 3rd and 5, man. 3rd and 5. This is a weird distance right now.
They're gonna throw.
I think it's a passing distance.
Riley Leonard, and he's sketched out and he's sacked. We're going to overtime.
He is fucked.
Now you call timeout as Penn State.
If you're Penn State, you call a timeout.
You call timeout as fast as possible.
If you're New England, or Notre Dame, sorry, you just let it go.
They're just.
Why did I say New England?
New England. Hey, man, we're at that point. They're letting it run down.
No,
they finally called it.
They called it.
Why? How at 47 seconds? Like we had 53.
They could have called it earlier, and they'll run it back.
We'll have to wait and see.
So 47 seconds is what we saw on the clock.
They may have called it as the clock was running.
Yeah, fucking Leonard did not. Leonard's like.
Yeah, he's scared. That's like me when I'm using them. When I'm playing, like I honestly feel like I'm using Notre Dame right now. Because I'm thinking, I'm going to run it. Oh, yeah, they did rewind it, Ad. You're right. 52 seconds.
I bet you if we connected the controller to just... he's just watching the game. You're not actually playing. Yeah. And we just looked at what his movements were. They would match up almost exactly with...
Tell the tape on the field.
Yeah. 14 for 22, 2 interceptions.
It's the 2 ints.
Yeah.
Really fucked them up. Especially that one. But guess what? It doesn't matter. You get down to the 4th quarter, tied game. Like, who cares about your interceptions?
Yeah.
You go up to him, you grab him, you say, listen, you receding hairline fuck. What is with that stupid ink blotch on the side of your face? Get with the fucking program.
Imagine they fake this here.
I would grab him and say this.
I like James Rendell. That guy looks fun. Like he's fun at parties.
Listen, you receding hairline fuck. Could you imagine if you don't have football in your life? You're working at Walmart for the rest.
That could have been a block, man. Was that Abdul? That was Abdul Carter also. AJ, toss me one time.
Yeah. We're going to overtime.
Hey, there's 3 left. Get it. Hey, crack it to everybody.
Well, 2 left.
And there's my interception.
I don't know.
And there's my ant here.
I don't know. No, it's good. It's fine. I don't know how it didn't explode.
Because I hit it and it went down flat.
Dude, no, but oh my God! It hit this and then hit this and then hit the ground.
Adam, did it fuck up his...
You know how you have to do this, right?
Lighting at all?
No. No, it's good.
47 seconds left. 2 timeouts for Penn State. Can they get close enough? One big play, man. Jack Kaiser, what are you going to do? And they decide to just do a draw play, and not a bad idea because Singleton picks up a bunch of yards.
Call a T.
I call a timeout.
They did.
Yeah.
Brent Packer guy goes, Ad's hair isn't receding. It's running away from his face. I said that out loud, didn't I? Damn it.
We're not talking about Adam.
I
Yeah,
know.
we're talking about.
No, I know, but he's
Oh.
Brent Packer
Hang
guy's
on.
trying to get it to me.
BPG, you mean our fucking resident Tom Cruise?
He goes, double
We
R.
have the most. We have the most. Hey, is that a Tom Cruise look
interception!
No way!
Oh my God!
Wow.
Wow.
Are they? No, they're not. They are
Yes,
in
they
field goal
are.
range.
Yes, they are.
How do you do
You
that?
fucking dumb
You
slut.
fucking saggy pants piece of shit.
What did you do, you fucking dumb fuck?
You idiot.
Man, it's
Look
still
at
not.
this.
It's still not an easy.
Okay, so he was.
He got bumped
What
a little
the
bit.
fuck
What
was
a
that?
stupid pass.
What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, that's a
great. Hey, great play by Gray there.
great play
So-
by Gray. Yeah.
With a couple seconds left,
Holy fuck.
they're gonna try to kick it.
I would run it. I would run it a couple times.
I just run it, and
You got
then
three.
try
You,
to kick
you
it.
have 3 timeouts. Just try to get closer.
Absolutely. Get as close to.
They're reviewing it. I'm getting Jeremiah 11 there, and I'm just running the ball.
What are they
you
reviewing?
reviewing?
What are you reviewing?
You just have to.
It's there. He has it.
From that angle, definitely is.
You don't think so, AJ?
No, I'm saying yeah.
From that angle, it's
like,
great. I don't see
no.
anything. It needs to be from the other. Like if there's anything.
Remember,
Okay, here we go. This will.
No, he's got it.
No, he's got it.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
that's an interception.
100%. That's an INT. He's right here. He has the control, and then anything on the ground that happens is not. After the control has been established, that's a catch, man. That's an
Man, that was a bad throw.
terrible throw.
He looks like it.
I can accept that on their fucking 30-yard line. You did that on your own 40, dude.
How long? Why is it taking so long to?
Here's the thing.
Figure this out.
Notre Dame literally needs to make maybe 5 yards.
Yeah, and you just got to add
and kick it.
Great. Yeah, good. There you go.
Crack me if you got him. Well, duh.
Yeah, Gray's getting fucked tonight, baby. Gray's
yeah.
getting fucked tonight.
Is that Gray? Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Gray's getting fucked tonight.
I like his ink on his face way better than cum stain.
Oh yeah, cum stains is fucking.
Gray
Doesn't even look like anything good.
Gray's showing up to whatever the after party is. He's getting fucked.
And
Gray's getting some.
I mean,
time.
they're still, they're still not close.
They're not close enough.
They're still in the same spot that they were before, and they're going Riley Leonard.
Okay,
Guys,
T.
guys.
T.
Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to.
We got to keep one timeout.
Yeah, they have 3 though. So
They have
still
3.
Two more.
They can
have
do.
two
They
more.
can. They can do one more.
You can do
I'm just
two-
thinking.
You can still run the ball twice.
Right now. I've jumped on Nittany Lions. I want the fucking Notre Dame to suffer. I don't want them to score.
I don't think
I'm having too much fun with you guys. I want overtime.
You know what?
We want that OT.
So if Texas wins tomorrow, if Notre Dame wins and Texas wins, I'm gonna play as Texas because I don't think Ad can win as Notre Dame.
I don't think I can win as.
And
Notre Dame.
if it's Notre Dame versus Ohio State, I'm gonna be Ohio State because I don't think Ad can win as Notre Dame.
Hey, guess what?
And am I just saying this so all Ad does is practice with Notre Dame and then I pick them?
No, so I don't need to practice as. I don't need to.
Head games.
I don't need to practice as Ohio State because I think I've used them the most out of all the teams that I've been playing with.
So you just got to go Texas and
So you know, Texas,
debatable with depending what happens.
I don't need to practice with Texas. I know what I need to do with Texas. It's Notre
Second
Dame
and 5. They're
Penn
going
State.
Riley Leonard again.
High snap.
And he's
fighting
41.
chicken legs,
packing them up though.
chicken legs, and that was the hardest fought line of scrimmage.
Yeah. The thing is, if you're doing these quarterback draws or whatever, this one they're just gonna kneel. They're just gonna kneel in the middle of the hash marks.
Yeah. So we're kicking from this point.
Yeah.
He's a little short. This is gonna be the longest field goal this guy's made.
Does the green show us how far he is?
Yeah, that's
the green
his range.
shows
his
their
range.
No, I get it, but does it say how far of a kick that is?
Well, I don't
I know the green means this is where he kicks from, but do we know the actual distance?
Hang on, let me figure this out.
3 for 6 from 50 plus, long of 53. That's a coin flip, man. And I mean, okay. This is the thing.
I'll take it, man.
It's a
If
coin
I'm
flip.
fucking Notre Dame right now,
It's a coin flip. Worst case, you go into overtime.
That's the
best
thing.
Case, best case, you're going to the natty.
Set up the field goal for the best opportunity and kick it because you are about to lose this game.
I'm gonna fake it here like I'm running with Leonard and I'm pitching it to Love.
And then get in center.
Yeah, and I won't look at chat because
don't look at chat because we're delayed right now. 3rd and
I'm
3.
excited right now. This is
they're gonna run it again. Oh no, they passed it.
There it is.
And they got a bunch.
Oh my God!
Holy shit! Okay.
Oh, but this is almost okay.
It's still not an easy field goal. Like there's still you still need to put some juice on it.
The good thing, so college football, the clock doesn't run right away. See how it's stopped right now?
Yep.
Now they're gonna. But you still have one timeout. Like
and they're going to call the timeout at 2 seconds or what?
Well, you could still run a play here. I'm trying to get into the center of the field now.
Penn State, man. Come on, Penn State, baby. Come on, Penn State.
Man, the coach is fucking aggro. Get the fuck off the field.
Yeah, you're
J-Tuck's there.
You're playing for a natty, boy.
J-Tuck? J-Tuck's out of the field?
No,
Don't let his haters know, though.
J-Tuck would never be on Notre Dame.
I would be there. CFP history, kickers 0-4 on go-ahead field goal in 4th quarter.
Not what you want to see.
See, this is that. That's all they're doing.
So he ran and then kneeled.
I'm calling it. I would have called the timeout if I was Penn State.
Well, I wait and I call it now. You know what I mean?
No, but you call it and then you could call it again, and I don't know, maybe not. I would just be trying to fuck with them.
Didn't Notre Dame just call a timeout there?
No.
Oh,
they only have one left.
Well, someone called it.
Penn State
did.
So they would have right away.
Okay. So Penn State called it.
Oh my God.
You fucking
look at
dumb fucking little bitch, 20-year-old fucking bitch.
I mean, dude, why are you trying to slang and bang? Should have done what you did prior. Ran it with your boys.
These guys
should have played it with your boys, Allen and Singleton.
And every player out here on this field is 100% more man than I have ever been in my life.
Yeah, but this is whoa, what the fuck?
But I do like to.
Oh, they just have the green up. So I was like, what the fuck?
I know.
It tripped me out there for a second.
It sometimes messes you up.
Did it mess you up? Yeah. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Oh yeah, they're just getting whatever yards they can.
Because they called the time back too. So Penn State called it again?
They should have. Penn State should have called the timeout here.
Here, they'll call another one.
Well, no, because it's 4th down.
Yeah, so you want as much time as possible.
Because you're assuming they're going to score.
And then you want a chance to get the ball. Okay. So Penn State used their final timeout. Oh my goodness.
There's no point in hanging on to a timeout for Penn State at this point.
I agree.
If you don't call timeout there,
they're going to run it down to the 1
3 seconds and call timeout.
Yeah,
at least this way.
So they called it. They called it to try to get the most amount of time on there.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was saying why I was saying after 3rd down, I was like, call timeout because the time was clicking down. But they did do that because you.
Yeah, like the fucking clock person doesn't know. Like
they just let it go and then they.
That's a stressful fucking. That would be a stressful.
4th and 8.
Oh, you're getting.
I want to see what's the distance we got here.
You're probably getting
62-yard attempt block. 3 for 4 on go-ahead field goals in the 4th quarter. I mean.
Now,
it's a good percentage.
Unfortunately, Penn State doesn't even have a timeout to ice this fucking kicker.
41-yarder. I mean, this is your best case. You're You're a right-footed kicker. 41-yard field goal attempt. Knock you into the natty champs. And let's see what you got. Ball's hut. Kicked. It is good. Dudes, I thought it fucking hooked for it. Did some wonky shit.
Notre fucking Dame going to the finals.
You want to hear something crazy? So I bet $50 today. I had a parlay.
Go for it.
Jeremiah Love, touchdown.
Yep.
Which he got. Nicholas Singleton, touchdown. Which he got.
He got ×3.
Nicholas Singleton, 60 yards.
Which he got.
Jeremiah Love, 60 yards.
Which he didn't get.
Paid out $1,000.
Oh, doggy.
15 yards short.
I'm glad you didn't tell us that before.
I wasn't going to tell you guys. I didn't want to throw you off, but it's all I've been thinking about this whole last. I was like, okay, overtime's going to help me out. I mean, unless something crazy. No, there's no matter what. The only way
they're going to kick it.
The only way Penn State now gets a score is if they
win
get a
game.
touchdown.
Yeah.
I thought I had it after Love's touchdown. I was like, oh my God, we got a full quarter and he only needs All he needed was 20 yards in the fourth quarter.
Drew Dumpy Butt fucking Aller.
And that's why I was mad when Aller threw the interception. I'm like, oh my God, you fucking scumbag.
No, sorry. You needed Love. You needed Love to get to 50 more yards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Aller throwing the interception
basically gave
overtime.
Gave Notre Dame a kick. Yeah. And if they would have punted or got the ball back, well, maybe you see Love all he needed to do was break one big run. And I would have been sacking a K, baby. But hey, that's the betting life.
No, call it a band. I'd be fucking smoking on that band, baby.
Hey, man. My team. The Fighting Irish.
At least 98's not wearing fucking grandma
are you
panties.
fucking the Fighting Irish? Are you the Longhorns? Who the fuck are you?
Guess you're going to have to wait.
Hey, no, I'm saying in real life.
Guess you're going to have to wait.
You're like this mixed personality. You just don't know.
Best thing about college football, I can have multiple teams. I want that stupid little kid's hoodie.
The fucking green ND.
Now you got to go full trick play. You have one timeout. You could technically throw it to the middle of the field.
Yep. Nah, that's a lot of time, though.
6 seconds. 6-second play. And they're going to try it. And
he threw to nobody.
So now this is last play of the game.
I mean, yeah.
Nittany Lions, you're on deck.
You needed a pass there. Then maybe you, with 4 seconds left, you might be able to squeeze out another 10 or 20 yard if you're lucky fucking pass and leave you with 1 second left. This is it, man.
I got to start practicing as the fucking Fighting Irish.
And look, they've got 3 deep.
Here we go. Let's see some fun. Okay, we're gonna get a fun play. You better get rid of it. All right. He threw it out of bounds.
Aller, you fucking idiot.
That's it. Notre Dame Fighting Irish have stamped their fucking ticket to the Natty, baby.
The fucking Irish. Yeah,
the fucking Irish.
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's St. Patrick's Day. Everybody's Irish. So we thought our guy Riley Leonard fucked up with his late interception, but the real gaffe of the game was Drew Aller, how the fuck you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Last possession, threw an interception. You cannot do that. That's the one thing you can't do. You cannot throw an interception in your own zone.
Yeah, they would have been so much smarter to just run 3 times and kick the ball and then force Notre Dame to try to make something of it.
Play overtime. Guys, what'd you think? Tomorrow, same bat time, same bat hour?
Same bat time. Same bat channel.
What's the teams?
Texas
and Ohio State.
Okay.
Well, look, just because you're not in a natty,
I just wanted look.
You were
for the people. It's not for me.
Hey, you were Ohio State and you lost to Texas.
Don't fucking come in here with your fucking 1-20 record and try to tell me.
So are we saying Ohio State's gonna win because if I know what we did has nothing to do with the actual outcome of the game?
No,
but
I'm gonna give you
Penn State won in our game in our universe.
Yep.
Oh,
Texas won in our universe.
Yeah. So
well,
now
what's happening?
So it's gonna be ND versus Ohio.
Okay.
Could be.
You know what? I don't want to see any states in there.
So you were Ohio. You've been Penn State, and then you went Ohio State. So you're just out for the states.
Yeah, I fucking. They're my Marty Jannetty, and I'm Shawn Michaels.
Okay, got it.
But I'm excited. Look, tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel.
Yep.
Honestly, this game is probably the most I've learned from all these players.
Totally.
There's no way I can get, just for my own sanity, I can't get deep into college football because I'm going to be watching it too much.
Yeah.
I was excited about the game. It was an exciting game.
That's why I think watching for me personally, same thing. I've watched big games throughout the season, like a few here and there, but I was like, okay, the top 16 teams or 12 teams I'm going to watch in the college football playoffs. And I'll put it, I'll consciously watch it all. And it has helped for figuring out players. Do you have a printer?
Yes.
At home?
Yes.
You should print us off depth charts for tomorrow.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah. And I'm also going to need you.
I would love to have a depth chart here.
I gotta get a new passport, so I'm gonna need you to print some stuff for me too.
Okay.
Because I felt like by the end of the game, we had some. Look at this fucking guy. That's my dude right there.
This dude looks like he's been fucking face fucked too often.
Hey, Ad, are you sure you want to practice as them?
I'm gonna have to.
Why?
Just JIC, baby, just in case.
I will say this. Both.
I have nothing to lose. Eth, you have everything to lose.
You do have
me losing the game is like, hey, that's what's supposed to happen.
There's zero chance I lose to you.
Okay, exactly. So that type of energy right there, there's more pressure on you than there is
The best
me.
part about it is the only games I've played this whole time, this whole tournament, are the games that I've played here. I haven't been able to practice. The only games I've actually played have been in this house.
Hey, guess what? Suck my dick.
Yeah, but technically, Adam is playing against himself, aka Riker. Like they play the same game.
And the thing with Ad, he'll tilt himself way quicker against me.
Okay, hang on.
Way
a second.
quicker.
Oh, if Adam goes down by 3 points,
game over.
in the first quarter, he's fucking huckum chuckum football.
Hey, listen.
And I like the fact, I do like that Penn State didn't make it because it's the only team he won with. Was going to give him a little bit of confidence. I'm glad they're gone.
No.
Hey, you ain't getting an onside kick from me in the fourth quarter. You ain't getting.
It's going to be Notre Dame versus either Ohio State or
Longhorns.
Longhorns.
Fuck AJ.
Guys, it's college football. I'm Canadian.
Don't even think of teams. Just think of places. Texas and
I know.
Ohio.
Okay,
That's it.
Dan Wants Pizza wants to know predictions for Ohio State versus Texas tomorrow. What do we got?
I think Ohio's going to win. I really do. I think I said earlier Texas, but I don't know.
I don't want any states to win. I want fucking Texas. Let's go, Jerry Jones.
Okay, boys.
I hate Jerry.
We out, son. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, EST Standard Time. We will be here throwing down.
What the hell is this song? Huh? Woo! Yep, yep. We are CanFan, and we like to pull our wieners out in front of all the public places. Let's pull it out in front of the basement. Let's pull it out.